तरफ से विषयटी को बहुत अग्राधिकार देइचंती जे किपरि आमे यथाशीघ्र संभव हेले एही वर्ष नुआ शिक्षा नीति को जातीय शिक्षा नीति को किपरि आदरी परिवा ताकू कार्यकारिता करि परिवा से विषय बहु भाव से आग्रह देखै आछन एवं से विषय तांको सहित विस्तृत आलोचना हवार सुजोग मु पाइछि एवं काउंसिल अन्य सदस्य माने मध्ये पाइछन्ति। गोटे कथा होची आमर गोटे कनसर्न रही से कनसर्न होची जेमिति सारा भारत रे नूतन जातीय शिक्षा नीति ग्रहण हो गलानी एवं ओडिशा रे विलंबर हेले मध्ये वर्तमान आग्रह देखा देइछि एवं याकु किपरि कार्यकारी करबा से दिगर पदक्षेप निया जाइछि। जो कथा मु कहली जे आमे यथाशीघ्र याकु कार्यकारी कलिबार आग्रहर मुख्य कथा होची जेमिति 23 मसियारू अन्य राज्य गुड़िकरे नुआ पद्धति रे आरंभ हो जाइछि एवं सेथिरे 23 रु 26 रे वर्ष अनेक जगार नूतन पीजी कार्यक्रम रे एही पिला माने जोग देबे। जदि आमे जेते डेरी करिबा आमो पिला माने सेतिकी भलो केंद्रीय विश्वविद्यालय रु विभिन्न जो माने भलो पिला हमर अनेक समय आमे समस्ते जानिचे जे माने जेएनयू जाउचंती हैदराबाद जाउचंती अन्य केंद्रीय विश्वविद्यालय मान को जाउचंती सेतरे जेपरि आमर सिंहभाग रही आछि ओडिशा पिला मानकर से सिंहभाग जेमती सुरक्षित रहे ताकू जदि आमे सुरक्षित रखिया पई चाहूचे आमे याकू यथाशीघ्र कार्यकारी करिवार आवश्यकता रही। तेणु श्रीजुक्त सूर्यवंशी सूरज को आज मु एही सभा को विशेष भाव रे वेलकम करूची एवं आशा रखुची जे से तांकर जेपरी वर्तमान सुधा से लीडरशिप देई आछंती उभय काउंसिल को एवं राज्य शिक्षा विभाग को ताहा बजाय रहिबो। श्रीजुक्त अग्रवाल को विषय रे कहवा मोर आस्पर्धा हेबो कारण आपण समस्ते तांको जानिचंती से आम परिवार रो मुख्य ओळी। श्रीजुक्त अग्रवाल 2007 मसिया आईएएस बैच रो ऑफिसर एवं विभिन्न जिलार जिलापाल रही आछंती विशेष भाव रे पुरी जिलार जिलापाल भाव रे खूब नाम अर्जन करथिले एवं वर्तमान शिक्षा विभाग दायित्व रहिचंती एवं मोर आशा जे से जेपरि भाव रे एई 2 वर्ष हला कार्य करि आछंती आगु मध्ये सेपड़ी कार्यक्रम जारी रहिबो तांकर एवं से उत्कल विश्वविद्यालय रो गतकाली सफलता जेपरि आमे समस्ते आग्रह देखैचे एवं उत्साहित होइचे सेपरि भाव रे आगु मध्ये तांकर कार्यक्रम जारी रही। सहस्र बुद्धि महाशय एठारे उपस्थित नथिले मध्ये तांको विषय मध्ये दीपक मु कहि रखे से ओरिजिनली गुवाहाटी आईआईटी रो प्रोफेसर एवं तांकर विशेष भाव रे सुनाम अर्जन करथिले से आईआईसी रो चेयरमैन हिसाब रे गोटे छोट उदाहरण देबी सेइथुर आपण माने तांको विषय जानि परिबे। उत्कल विश्वविद्यालय रो जेतोळे दूर निरंतर शिक्षार एआईसीटी अप्रूवल रो आवश्यकता पड़िला एवं उत्कल यूनिवर्सिटी रो जे रिप्रेजेंटेटिव सेठी की जाइतिले से घंटे 2 घंटा भितरे से कार्यक्रम करिक उत्कल यूनिवर्सिटी की से क्लियरेंस देई पारथिले से होची तांकर एफिशिएंसी। एआईसीटी को गोटे लाइसेंस राज रु से उद्धार कर देइछंती गोटे पद कहले यथेष्ट। एआईसीटी गोटे लाइसेंसिंग अथॉरिटी भलिया बिहेव करि आस्तला किंतु से जो दिन ठारू तार मुख्य दायित्व नेले से दिन ठारू तार आभिमुख्य बदली गला एवं एआईसीटी गोटे एम्पावरिंग संस्था हिसाब रे काम करूची वर्तमान एवं से वर्तमान से एआईसीटी रो चेयरमैन पदवी रे नाहंती एवं से वर्तमान आपण समस्त जानिचंती नाक एग्जीक्यूटिव कमिटी रो चेयरमैन एवं नाक रे जो वैप्लविक परिवर्तन आसुची आपण से विषय उणाधिके जानिचंती। उत्कल विश्वविद्यालय जो कॉन्फ्रेंस हेतला ताको अनेक अटेंड करिचंती। बाइनरी सिस्टम जो आसुची एवं संपूर्ण भाव रे कंप्यूटर ड्रिवेन हबो आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस ड्रिवेन हबो एवं खूब कम संख्यक विजिट हबो। एई जो नुआ व्यवस्था आसुची आसंता सेप्टेम्बर मासरू पूरा पूरी लागू ही जो ए नुआ व्यवस्था सेई व्यवस्था को नूतन व्यवस्था को सेई सहस्र बुद्धि आगे नौचंती एवं तांकरी लीडरशिप रे नाक रे वैप्लविक परिवर्तन आसीबो जिपरि एआईसीटी रे परिवर्तन आस्थिला सेही भली परिवर्तन आसियो एवं से खूब कम समय रे आम मान सहित ऑनलाइन रे जोड़ी होवा पई राजी हिचंती दिने दुई दिन नोटिस रे सेथमे मु सेक्रेटरी महोदय को धन्यवाद देबी आम विभाग रो सेक्रेटरी महोदय को तथा तांको मध्य धन्यवाद जणाउची जे से एही कार्यक्रम को आगे नवा पई किपरि दृढ़ परिकर एवं ए जो एनईपी को एआईसीटी रे किपरि लागू करिसंती ता मध्य एक वैप्लविक क्षेत्र तेणु आमर सौभाग्य जे से आम मान को सहित ऑनलाइन रे एकाठी होवा पई राजी हिचंती श्रीजुक्त एन गोपकुमार यूजीसी रे प्राय दीर्घ 20 वर्ष हला अछंती मु ओडिया रे कहूची तेणु से बुझी पारुथिबे टिके टिके न बुझी पारले मध्य मु परे तांको इंग्रजी रे बुझाई देबी एवं से वर्तमान गोटे दायित्व रे अछंती जोटा कि आम पई भारी इम्पोर्टेंट से करिकुलम दायित्व रे अछंती वर्तमान से करिकुलम दायित्व रे अछंती एवं डीम्ड यूनिवर्सिटी मानक दायित्व रे अछंती ता व्यतीत यूजीसी रो विजिलेंस सेल रो मध्य से मुख्य तेणु जो करिकुलम दायित्व रे से अछंती एवं ताकू सारा भारत रे लीड करिवारे सहाय्य करूचंती यूजीसी को सेइथमे हमें उचित मने कलु जे आज आमे जेहेतु करिकुलम विषय रे विस्तृत आलोचना करिवा तेणु से तांकर उपस्थिति आम पई काम्य हला एवं से मध्य खूब स्वल्प समय नोटिस रे राजी हेले प्राय 48 घंटा नोटिस रे से राजी हेकी एठिके आछंती सेथिपई मध्य मु आम सेक्रेटरी को धन्यवाद देबी जे तांकरी इंटरवेंशन फल रे यूजीसी रु जने रिप्रेजेंटेटिव आम गहन रे आज उपस्थित अछंती अन्य मानकू समस्त को मु वेलकम करूची विशेष करी कुलपति माने जो माने आछंती एवं कॉलेज प्रिंसिपल माने आछंती आमे तो विभिन्न कंट्रोलर ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन आछंती कंट्रोलर ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन माने नुआ सिस्टम विषय मोटा मोटी अवगत अछंती कारण या पूर्वरु 2-3 थर कॉन्फ्रेंस हेची काउंसिल लेवल रे एवं कंट्रोलर ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन माने ए जो नुआ सिस्टम आछी ताकू डेवलप करिवार तांकर अवदान यथेष्ट रहिछि मु कोनोसी कंट्रोलर नाम नवाटा ठीक हबनी किंतु जो 2-4 जन कंट्रोलर दीर्घ 2 वर्ष हला अछंती तांका ऑफिस रे सेमान को विशेष भाव में धन्यवाद देवी जे सेमानकर उद्यम जगु आज ए पर्यंत ए नूतन शिक्षा पाठ्यक्रम किपरि हबो तार रूपरेख निर्धारण होईची द्वितीय रे जो कुलपति माने अछंती एठी सेमान को मध्य मु एथि पई धन्यवाद देवी जो 40टा विषय रो नूतन सिलेबस जो तैयारी होईची तार सिंहभाग उत्कल विश्वविद्यालय तैयारी करची एवं अन्यान्य विश्वविद्यालय मध्य ताकू तैयारी करछंती 40टा विषय को रेवेन्सा विश्वविद्यालय करची रमादेवी करची संबलपुर यूनिवर्सिटी करची जीएम यूनिवर्सिटी करची बरहमपुर यूनिवर्सिटी करची एपरि कि फकीर मोहन एवं नॉर्थ ओडिशा यूनिवर्सिटी मध्य करछंती एवं संस्कृत विश्वविद्यालय तार संपूर्ण नूतन स्नातक पाठ्यक्रम तैयारी कर सारी संस्कृत विश्वविद्यालय मध्य एही कुलपति मान को मु विशेष भाव में अभिनंदन देउची जे सेमाने ए कार्य को अति स्वल्प समय मध्य खूब सुचारू रूप से पालन करिसंती एवं एही समस्त व्यतीत नास्कम एवं कोर्सेरा अन्य माने मध्य आमको सहाय्य करिसंती स्किल ओरिएंटेशन कोर्स डिजाइन करिवारे वोकेशनल कोर्सेस डिजाइन करिवारे एवं विभिन्न प्रकार कोर्स देखिबे आपन पाखर पुस्तिका ऑलरेडी पहुंची जाईची आपन देखि परिबे जे 40टा विश्वविद्यालय सम्मान रो केवल सिलेबस है ता नुह प्राय शताधिक विषय रे मल्टीडिसिप्लिनरी वोकेशनल एवं वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स ए सबू कोर्स को मिसेले पाखापाखि 200 रु अधिक विषय रे सिलेबस वर्तमान तैयारी हो पारिछि सेइथिपई सेही विश्वविद्यालय रो जो माने रिप्रेजेंटेटिव कॉलेज मानकर जो माने रिप्रेजेंटेटिव एठार उपस्थित अछंती समस्त को मु वेलकम करूची आज रो आलोचना चक्र को एवं आशा रखुची जे आमे समस्ते मिलित भाव रे आसंता वर्ष एवं एही वर्षर कार्यक्रम विषय रे एक सुचिंतित पथ आमे बाहर कर परिबा एवं एथिपई पुणी थरे मंत्री महोदय को तांकर इनिशिएटिव पई धन्यवाद दूची एवं आशा करूची सेही प्रकार लीडरशिप जहाँ वर्तमान सुधा आम पई उपलब्ध होईची से जारी रहिबो एवं आमे आजिर कार्यक्रम को आगे नवा धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Professor Pani sir. It is our privilege to have amongst us an esteemed guest from the University Grants Commission, Dr. N. Gopukumar Sir, presently Joint Secretary of the UGC, to kindly grace the occasion with his immense knowledge, wisdom, and expertise in the field of higher education in general and New Education Policy 2020 in particular. Sir, kindly use a few words.
Honorable Union Minister of Education, respected Shri Dharmendra Pradhan Ji, who will be joining online. Honorable Minister of Higher Education, Government of Odisha, respected Shri Suryavanshi Suraj Ji, respected Shri Arvind Agarwal Ji, respected Susmit Prasad Pani Ji, distinguished delegates, sabhi ko namaskar. This national education policy was announced in 2020 after a gap of 34 years. Since then, all regulatory bodies have been taking several steps to operationalize the various recommendations of the national education policy. The recommendations of NEP 2020 are very transformative. So all these regulatory bodies have been tirelessly working towards the implementation of these recommendations. UGC alone has taken more than 40 reforms since 2020, and still more reforms are in the pipeline. This national education policy is known for its wider consultation, lakhs and lakhs of feedback taken from stakeholders across the country were taken into consideration, analyzed, and all relevant suggestions were taken care of and incorporated in the policies. In the same way, after the announcement of the national education policy, the efforts taken by the regulatory bodies, the government of India, and all state governments also are phenomenal in spreading awareness among the stakeholders and consultation process. It was so huge. This exercise has been taking place since the year 2020. And today we are in one such program, going to discuss the various aspects of the national education policy. And since there are technical sessions, we are going to discuss more about these various policies. I just want to thank the organizers for providing me an opportunity to participate in this program. I am very much privileged. Thank you so much.
We are extremely grateful to Dr. N. Gopukumar, esteemed Joint Secretary, University Grants Commission, for his benign presence and inspiring words. आज आम सहित मंच अच्छा विभाग कमिशनर और शासन सचिव माननीय श्रीयुक्त अरविंद अग्रवाल महोदय, आपण मैंने जानती जहां बलिष्ठ नेतृत्व में उच्च शिक्षा विभाग रे व्यापक संस्कार आसी शिक्षा विशेष भाव में जहाँ कह जाए सा विद्या जा विमुक्त है यही महाभारतीय चेतना रे आम समस्ते संयुक्त निवेदन करूँ श्रीयुक्त अरविंद अग्रवाल महोदय को आसर को संबोधित करने।
समस्त को नमस्कार। आज यही आलोचना चक्र में उपस्थित सम्माननीय मंत्री उच्च शिक्षा विभाग श्री सूर्यवंशी सूरज महोदय, जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी यूजीसी मिस्टर गोपू कुमार जी, esteemed vice chancellors and their team members, particularly PG Council Chairperson, Board of Studies and Controller of Examinations, different all the council members, those who are present, the principals and faculties from different colleges, those who have come here. Very warm good morning to all of you and welcome to this program. आजिर यही आलोचना चक्र निश्चय जो न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी 2020 उपरे आमर ओडिशार आ गोटे पदक्षेप जहा कि डेरी हो पछे किंतु ठीक समय उचित समय आसिला नुआ गवर्नमेंट दिस वाज वन ऑफ द हाई प्रायोरिटी एरिया जोटी तांकर 100 डेज प्रोग्राम रे मध्य जो सरकार रखिचंती माननीय मंत्री महोदय यही जो नूतन एजुकेशन पॉलिसी रही न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी तार इम्प्लीमेंटेशन उपरे बहुत अधिक गुरुत्व प्रदान करछंती आ तांकर मार्गदर्शन रे तांकर चेष्टा रे आमे आज यही जो ड्राफ्ट तैयारी करिछु ड्राफ्ट करिकुलम एंड क्रेडिट फ्रेमवर्क फॉर अंडर ग्रेजुएट प्रोग्राम्स एंड ऑल्सो जो 40टा सब्जेक्ट रो आमे मॉडल सिलेबस तैयारी करिछु सेटा सक्षम होई पारिछि ए जो करिकुलम तैयारी हेछि जो फ्रेमवर्क क्रेडिट फ्रेमवर्क तैयारी हेछि जो ड्राफ्ट अछि एंड सिलेबस तैयारी हेछि ता पछरे लास्ट 2 इयर्स रा कंटीन्यूअस परिश्रम रहिछि उसे काउंसिल तरफ रु विभिन्न यूनिवर्सिटीज मानकर मध्य इतिरे कंट्रीब्यूशन रहिछि जा मान्यवर पानी महोदय कहउतिले एबे तो समस्तंकर कंटीन्यूअस एफर्ट्स एंड तांकर सपोर्ट रु आज आमे ए पोजीशन को पहुंची पारिछु आ आमे धन्यवाद जणैबु माननीय मंत्री महोदय को जे न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी को आमे स्टेट रे करंट ईयर रु आमे लागू करबा को जाउछु सेति पई जो हमर ग्राउंड वर्क तैयारी हेछि क्रेडिट जो करिकुलम क्रेडिट फ्रेमवर्क हेछि आ सिलेबस रहिछि ता उपरे मध्य आज समस्त के संगे आमे तांकर मतामत आमे मध्य लोडिबु कारण जो ड्राफ्ट आमे तैयारी करिछु इट हैज आपण माने जानि छंती जो नुआ एजुकेशन पॉलिसी रे जो मल्टीपल एंट्री एग्जिट सिस्टम रही 3 ईयर 4 ईयर यूजी एंड पीजी कोर्सेस रा जो जेते डिटेल्ड एरिया ऑफ चेंज रिफॉर्म्स रही ताकू मध्य समयानुक्रमे ओडिसा रे आमे लागू करिवु तो निश्चय आपण मानकर समस्तंकर सहयोगिता और सहभागितार आवश्यक रही इतिरे जो क्रेडिट फ्रेमवर्क तैयारी कराई सेतिरे आमे जो एनईपी मॉडल उपरे ही काउंसिल तरफ रु तैयारी कराई सेतिरे सिंगल और डबल मेजर और जो डिग्री कोर्सेस विदाउट मेजर सब्जेक्ट्स आल्सो एंड 3 ईयर 4 ईयर डिग्री कोर्सेस उपरे मध्य प्राधान्य दिया है जहाँ आपण मानकर जो बही आमे वी हैव शेयर्ड दिस बुक टू ऑल ऑफ यू इथिरे जो हमर ड्राफ्ट रही तार समस्त ताकू देखि परिबे आ याकू जो एनईपी रे जो दिया है मॉडल से मॉडल उपरे ही डिजाइन कराई सेतिरे मध्य आमे समस्तंकर जो व्यूज रही आउ तांकर सजेशंस रही ताकू मध्य आमे लड़िबू जो आमर आपण जानि छंती न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी रे आउ गोटे गुरुत्वपूर्ण कथा रही जो स्किलिंग एंड इंटर्नशिप्स that is the one of the focus area of the new education policy and in the state you all must be knowing by now that that is the priority of the new government to provide skilling to all our students therefore the higher education department madhya vibhinna online platforms manaka sangere madhya arrangement karichanti particularly nescom infosys re springboard ityadi tanka sangere gote amara chukti heichi au जार डिफरेंट प्रकार कोर्सेस रही स्टूडेंट्स मान को आमे ऑप्शन हिसाब रे प्रोवाइड करूछु सिमिलरली स्किल डेवलपमेंट डिपार्टमेंट तरफ रु मध्य से कोर्सेरा संगे जो ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म विषय समस्त जानी थिबे तांगे संगे मध्य से गोटे चुक्तिनामा करिसंती आउ एट द इनिशियल फेज आमे 30,000 स्टूडेंट्स मान को आमे कोर्सेरा माध्यम रे मध्य स्किलिंग कोर्स प्रोवाइड करिवु आउ कोर्सेरा रो जो कोर्स रही स्किल डेवलपमेंट सेतिरे रही जदि स्टूडेंट्स पर्टिकुलर कोर्स रे एनरोल करिसेंती ताको सक्सेसफुली कंप्लीट करिसेंती देन व्हाटएवर फीस इज देयर दैट विल बी रीइंबर्स्ड आल्सो तो ए जो कोर्सेस सब टेक्निकल कोर्सेस आ स्किलिंग पे जो प्रोग्राम रही ताको ए पर्यंत इट वाज वॉलंटरी but now under the new education policy we are also giving assigning certain credits to these courses that will help students to not only complete their education and qualify the exams and all, but also attract them towards the skilling. Similarly, जो हमारा new education policy रे जो आपनकर academic bank of credit रही थी, we in the past we have noticed that many students due to various reasons they discontinue their education at one place and move to some other place. But whatever they've done, whatever credits they've acquired in the past, whatever accumulation or has been done remains unrecognized. or at times they face difficulties. So the innovative system जो हमें ABCs ର ରହିଛି ताकु ମଧ୍ୟ निश्चय हमर जो students मानकर whatever credits they have earned at one place, they can use that credits in other courses. So that will be also a reality very soon in the state. जो आउ गोटे मुख्य कथा रही हमें we know when we are transiting to a new system, definitely the issues will come. जो हमारा भी ड्राफ्ट हमें तैयारी करी छु याकु मध्य I request all of you to kindly go through it. जो हमारा जो syllabus भी हमें तैयारी करी छु model syllabus for 40 subjects that we have shared with all the VCs in their bags, pen drive re achi, and this draft has been shared with all of you. So I'll request kindly go through these things. No VCs manako madhya respected VCs manako madhya mu nivedan karibi tanga team ku because this has been done prepared by the universities only, but we need views from all the universities, so they should also assign some people to kindly go through those syllabus. And if any suggestion comes, definitely in next 2-3 days re jodi asibo ki within a week or so, then we can make certain changes in the draft that we have made, and accordingly that will be circulated to the universities to take appropriate action at their end, because ultimately the syllabus, the examination system and all are the domain of different universities, and we are providing a model which universities have to take up and do the needful. While we develop this syllabus, we focused on this is what we discussed during different meetings with the council, that we should focus on revision of syllabus in line with various competitive exams. Amara pila manankara jo representation rahichi setre anek competitive exam manankare we face the difficulties. So we tried to create the syllabus which covers most of the competitive exams, like particularly UPSC, OPSC, NET and other exams ro syllabus को cover कराई छी. तो सेतिरे मध्य यदि आउ किछि improvement आवश्यकता रही छी, kindly guide us. Another thing that today morning it came to my mind, when we think about competitive exams, generally हमें subject उपरे तो हमें cover करी छी, किंतु UPSC और OPSC रो they have general studies रा गोटे paper रही छी. So if we can also develop some module for as a minor or as an optional paper, those who are willing to pursue civil service examinations or other competitive exams, so they will have a broad idea of different general studies and other things. So that we can also think of from the council. I'll request them to kindly do the needful in this regard. But at the end, I would like to say that जेबे भी हमें नुआ चेंज को जाओ तो लॉट्स ऑफ डिफिकल्टीज आसे, किछि टीथिंग प्रॉब्लम्स रही छी, किछि जो हमर इम्प्लीमेंटेशन समय विभिन्न प्रकार इश्यूज भी आसीबा, जो नुआ कोर्स रही छी ताको हमें केमिति फैकल्टीज मानक पाखरे पहुंचेबा, तांकर ट्रेनिंग होची, तांकर एग्जामिनेशन एडमिशन प्रोसेस रो चेंजेस रही छी, ता सहित हमर जो रही छी पर्टिकुलरली द यूनिवर्सिटीज मानकर जो infrastructure, HR related issues, तापरे मध्य माननीय मंत्री महोदय अति गुरुतर सहित ताकू रिजॉल्व करबा पई बाट बाहर करूछंती. मु समस्तंकर शेषरे मु समस्तंकर जते जो माने भी अछंती एटी आ जो माने भी फील्ड रे अछंती, those who could not join here, कारण consultation रे we cannot invite everyone, but implementation समय everyone's participation is required. So I request all of you, those who are present here, and your colleagues also, those who could not join, समस्ते याकु सांगरे मिसी की गोटे पॉजिटिव डायरेक्शन रे हम याकु नै की सक्सेसफुली इंप्लीमेंट करिवा पई समस्ते यत्नवान हेबा. आ ओडिसा रे जो हमें आशा रखिछु जो उच्च शिक्षा क्षेत्र रे जो क्रांति आनिबा पई ताकू लागू करिवा पई, ताकू सक्सेसफुली इंप्लीमेंट करिवा पई समस्ते सहयोग करिवे. आ आशा करिवा ए जो बाय 2030 आमर मैक्सिमम स्टूडेंट्स जो माने रही छंती से माने मध्य स्किल्ड, तांकर स्किलिंग लेवल इंप्रूव हो, तांकर एम्प्लॉयबिलिटी इंप्रूव हो, सो दैट किए न कहतु आगे आमर जो 10th रो भी एग्जाम ले ग्रेजुएट पिला माने समस्त कंटिन्यू लाइन रे लागि छंती बिकॉज ऑफ द लैक ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटी. से बड़ी परिस्थिति आ बाय 2030 देयर शुड नॉट बी such situation. We should empower our students to not only go for improve their employability, but also develop entrepreneurship skills among them, so that they should not be dependent on others also. So I expect समस्तंकर एथिरे सहयोग रहिबो, माननीय मंत्री महोदयंकर मार्गदर्शन रहिबो। या कहि मु समस्तंकर ठाରୁ विदाय नेछु। थैंक यू।
उच्च शिक्षा विभाग आयुक्त एवं सचिव माननीय श्रीयुक्त अरविंद अग्रवाल महोदय उद्बोधन पर साधुवाद देउछु। कहा जाए नुहे से ही वृद्ध जन शुक्लकेश अटेजार शिर, चौबने जे ज्ञानरत बुद्धेता को बोलंती स्थविर। बयस केबे भी प्रज्ञा और परिपक्वतार मापकाठी होई न पारे, ए अवधारित सत्यर एक उज्जवल प्रतिभा हेउछंती मान्यवर मंत्री क्रीड़ा युव व्यापार ओडिया भाषा साहित्य संस्कृति विभाग एवं उच्च शिक्षा विभाग श्रीयुक्त सूर्यवंशी सूरज महोदय, जहांकर पारिवारिक संस्कार, जहांकर उच्च मूल्यबोध तंक एवं स्वाभिमान तंक वक्तव्य रे, तंक आचरण रे, तंक उच्चारण रे प्रतिभात हुए एवं आज उच्च शिक्षा विभाग रा दायित्व नहीं ए विभाग रे व्यापक क्रांति आनिबा पई जे प्रतिबद्ध माननीय श्रीयुक्त सूर्यवंशी सूरज महोदयंकर गरिमामय उपस्थिति ए कर्मशालार उद्घाटन सत्र को बेस गरिमामय करुछि। अनेक अनेक कृतज्ञता जणाई निवेदन करिबो आसर को संबोधित करिबा पई।
समस्त को नमस्कार। दीर्घ दिन परे समस्त कुलपति, विभिन्न महाविद्यालय आस्थिबा अध्यक्ष, शिक्षा क्षेत्र में पारदर्शिता लाभ करिथिबा प्रतिष्ठा व्यक्तित्व मानों को नहीं कि उच्च शिक्षा विभाग तरफ एवं ओसेकर प्रत्यक्ष तत्वावधान रे आयोजित आज आलोचना चक्र मंच रे उपस्थित थिबा यूजीसी रो जुग्म सचिव डीएन गोपू कुमार महोदय, जहां को विलंब रे आमे निमंत्रण करथिले सुद्धा से आसी हमको एठी जोग दे परिछंती। I would like to thank you, sir, for being present here. मंच रे उपस्थित थिबा श्री अरविंद अग्रवाल आयुक्त तथा शासन सचिव, प्रोफेसर सस्मित प्रसाद पाणी महोदय, श्री चित्तरंजन पात्र महोदय, मंच सम्मुख रे उपस्थित थिबा समस्त पत्रकार बंधु, शिक्षा जगत सहित संपर्क रखुवा समस्त बुद्धिजीवी, आज ये सभागार रे जो माने उपस्थित अच्छंती सेमानंकु मु एक पुणी जातीय शिक्षा नीति उपरे दीक्षांत भाषण बा कौन से अभिभाषण रखिबार आस्पर्धा करिबि नाही। आपण माने मु जहा कहिबि ताठु ढेर अधिक जानिछंती, गवेषणा करिछंती एवं विगत दिन रे अनेक आलोचना चक्र रे अंशग्रहण करिछंती, भाग नैछंती। मु केवल जने ओडिया भाव रे, जने भारतीय भाव रे तृणमूल स्तर रे जो अनुभव अनुभूति रही ताहाकु किछि शब्द रे प्रकाश करिबि एवं किछिटा निवेदन भी आपनक प्रति रहिबो। तेणु करी आपण माने जोग दैछंती, आमे एकत्रित होइछंती एवं ए सभागार रे जति जन उपस्थित अछंती ओडिसा रे शिक्षा विप्लव को आनिबारे समस्ते समर्थ बोली मु आशा और विश्वास प्रकट करुछि। बंधुगण, मु प्रथम रु कहिछि भारतीय भाव रे कहबी, ओडिया भाव रे कहबी, मंत्री भाव रे बिल्कुल कहबी नाही कि आपण मानकु संबोधित कला भलिया कहबी नाही। विगत दिन मानकरे हमर विगत वर्ष मानकरे टिके इतिहास को फेरी गले आपण नालंदा कथा कहंतु, तक्षशिला कथा कहंतु, वल्लभी कथा कहंतु, कहि पारंती सत्यवादी रो बकुल वन कथा, सेठिकार जो शिक्षा व्यवस्था थिला ताहा समग्र विश्व को उज्जवल आलोक रे उद्भासित करौथला। आमर वेद, आमर उपनिषद, पुराण रे थिबा विभिन्न रचना टू आरंभ करिकी आज ओडिशा रे थिबा पाखा पाखी 1 कोटी तालपत्र लिपि आमर पुरुणा, आमर ऐतिह्य, आमर अतीतर शिक्षा व्यवस्थार गोटे गोटे निर्देशन कहले अत्युक्ति हेब नाही। भारत वर्ष कथा तो कहिले न सरे, किंतु या भितरे एवं एमिति गोटे दिन थिला भारत वर्ष रे आज दिन रे संस्कृत प्रति समस्तंकर टिके समस्ते कहिबिनी किंतु ए समाज रो टिके विरक्ति भाव रहउछ। संस्कृत प्रति संस्कृत एक कष्ट भाषा, साबलील नुहे, ए कथा को आज समाज किछि मात्रा रे भाबुछि, चिंता करुछि। यह मोर व्यक्तिगत मत हेई पारे, किंतु जहा अनुभव हेउछि ताहा मु कहूछि। किंतु दिन थिला सेई संस्कृत ए भारत वर्ष रे जनभाषा रूपे आदृति लाभ करितिला, जनभाषा रूपे संस्कृतर प्रचलन होतुला। ए अवसर रे छोटिया कथाटे कहिबाकू चाहिबी, आपण माने जानिथिबे भोज राजांक राजत्व समय रे भोज राजा दिने भाबिले कहले मु टिके तृणमूल स्तर को जीवी, साधारण लोक कौन करूछंती, राजत्व संपर्क रे कौन चिंता करूछंती से संपर्क रे टिके निजे जाइकी प्रत्यक्ष अनुभव ग्रहण करिबी। राजा एमित दिने जंगल ले जाउथुले, गोटे काठ कटाली किछि काठ मुंडेई की झाड़ नाल हेई जंगल रे सामना सामनी फेरुथुला। राजा ताहाको अटकैले, देखिले झाड़ नाल हेइची, ताकू पचारिले किमते स्कंधं बाधती। काठ कटाली को पचारिले कांधटा दरज होउची कि व्यथा लागुची कि? संस्कृत रे पचारिथिले से काठ कटाली को, एवं से काठ कटाली उत्तर देइथिला स्कंधं न बाधते राजन तब बाधती बाधते। आपण संस्कृत रे जो बाधती शब्द आत्मनेपदी हवा कथा, आपण ताहाकू बाधती कहिसंती, बाधते हवा कथा। ए कथा गोटे काठ कटाली राजांकू कहूची। समाज रो तळ श्रेणी रे थिबा लोक, समाज रे आदृति बा ग्रहणीयता नथिबा लोक संस्कृत व्याकरण रे तार प्रवेश कथा से समय रे चिंता करंतु, जहांकू भोज राजांकू निजे चिंता करबा को बाध्य करिथिला। तेणु से समय रो शिक्षा पद्धति केमिति रहिथिबो? संस्कृत को आज आमे क्लिष्ट भाषा रूपे भाबुछंती, किंतु ता जनभाषा थिला। परवर्ती समय रे जेतेबेले भारतर शिक्षा पद्धति लगी विश्व रे एक स्वतंत्र स्थान तत्कालीन भारत वर्ष लाभ करिथिला, ता परे परे जेतेबेले बाहरर आक्रमणकारी माने उपनिवेशवादर संदेश नहीं कि भारत को आसिले, से समय रे जने व्यक्ति 1830 मसीह रे इंग्लैंड रो हाउस ऑफ कॉमन को मनोनीत हेइतिले थॉमस बबिंगटन मैकले। से कौन कहिथिले आपण माने भलरे जानंती। से गोटे अपमान सूचक शब्द भी सेठी कहिथिले जे इंग्लैंड रो गोटे लाइब्रेरी रो थाकरे जेतिकी ज्ञान अछि, विद्या अछि, समग्र भारत वर्षर समुदाय पोथी पुराण उपनिषद कोठोपनिषद आरंभ करिकी जहाँ भी किछि ସାହିତ୍ୟିକ ସର୍ଜନା ଅଛି କି ତତ୍ତ୍ୱ ଦର୍ଶନ ଆଧାରିତ ବିଷୟବସ୍ତୁ ଅଛି ତା ତୁଳନାରେ କିଛି ନୁହେଁ। ଏବଂ ସେ ପରାମର୍ଶ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଭାରତୀୟ ଢାଞ୍ଚାରେ ଯେତିକି ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ଅଛି ତାହାକୁ ବନ୍ଦ କରି ଦିଆଯାଉ ଏବଂ ପାଶ୍ଚାତ୍ୟ ଶୈଳୀରେ ପାଠ ପଢାଯାଉ, ଯେ ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ସମୟରେ ମ୍ୟାକଲେୟ ଶିକ୍ଷା ପଦ୍ଧତି ନାମରେ ତାହା ପରିଗଣିତ ହୋଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଭାରତ ବର୍ଷ ଏକ ଆବିଷ୍କାରକ ଓ ଉଦ୍ଭାବକଙ୍କ ଦେଶରୁ ଏକ କିରାଣୀ ନିର୍ମାଣ କରୁଥିବା ଦେଶରେ ପରିଣତ ହୋଇଯାଇଥିଲା। ସେବେଠାରୁ 2020 ମସିହା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଭାରତ ବର୍ଷରେ ଯୋଉ ଶିକ୍ଷାନୀତି ଅଛି ସେ ଶିକ୍ଷାନୀତି ଉପରେ ଅନେକ ବିତର୍କ ହେଇଛି, ଅନେକ ତର୍ଜମା ହୋଇଛି, ଅନେକ ବାଦ ବିବାଦ ହୋଇଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସରକାର ଯୋଉ ଜାତୀୟ ଶିକ୍ଷାନୀତିର ପ୍ରଣୟନ କରିଛନ୍ତି 2020 ମସିହାରେ ଏବଂ ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ସମୟରେ ଆମର ଓଡ଼ିଆ ପୁଅ ଦେଶର ଶିକ୍ଷା ମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଶ୍ରୀଯୁକ୍ତ ଧର୍ମେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପ୍ରଧାନ ମହୋଦୟ ତାକୁ ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଭାବରେ ନେତୃତ୍ୱ ନେଇକି ସମଗ୍ର ଦେଶରେ ତାହାର ପ୍ରଣୟନ କରିବା ନିମନ୍ତେ ନେତୃତ୍ୱ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି, ତାହା ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ଏବଂ ଭାରତ ବର୍ଷରେ ଶିକ୍ଷା ବିପ୍ଳବର ଅୟମ ଆରମ୍ଭ ବୋଲି ଆମେ କହିଲେ ଅତ୍ୟୁକ୍ତି ହେବ ନାହିଁ। ଏବଂ 2036 ମସିହାରେ ଆମ ପ୍ରଦେଶକୁ 100 ବର୍ଷ ପୂର୍ବ 1936 ମସିହାରେ ଭାଷା ଭିତ୍ତିକ ସ୍ୱତନ୍ତ୍ର ପ୍ରଦେଶର ମାନ୍ୟତା ଆମେ ପାଇଥିଲେ। 2036 ମସିହାରେ ମାନ୍ୟବର ମୁଖ୍ୟମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଶ୍ରୀଯୁକ୍ତ ମୋହନ ଚରଣ ମାଝୀ ମହୋଦୟ ଓଡ଼ିଶାକୁ ବିକଶିତ କରିବାର ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି, ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି, ଆକାଂକ୍ଷା ରଖିଛନ୍ତି। ତ ସେ ସମୟରେ ଆମର ଅର୍ଥନୀତି ବି ସେ ସୁଉଚ୍ଚକୁ ଯିବ, ଆମର ସାମାଜିକ ଆମର ପାରିପାର୍ଶ୍ୱିକ ଅବସ୍ଥା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା ବି ଶୀର୍ଷକୁ ଯିବ। ଯଦି ଅର୍ଥନୀତିକୁ ଆମେ ଉଚ୍ଚକୁ ନେବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ତେବେ ଏକ ସୁଦୃଢ ଶିକ୍ଷାନୀତି ପ୍ରଣୟନ ନହେଲେ ତାହା କେବେ ବି ଯାଇପାରିବ ନାହିଁ, କେବେ ବି ତାହା ଉଚ୍ଚକୁ ପ୍ରଣୟନ କରାଯାଇ ପାରିବ ନାହିଁ। ଠିକ ସେଇଭଳି 2047 ମସିହାରେ ଭାରତ ବର୍ଷର କଷ୍ଟଲବ୍ଧ ସ୍ୱାଧୀନତାକୁ 100 ବର୍ଷ ପୂର୍ତ୍ତି ପାଳନ ହେବ। 2047 ମସିହାରେ ଭାରତ ବର୍ଷକୁ ପୃଥିବୀରେ ଶ୍ରେଷ୍ଠ ରାଷ୍ଟ୍ର ଭାବରେ, ଯାହାକୁ ଦୀର୍ଘ ଦିନ ଧରି ସ୍ୱାମୀ ବିବେକାନନ୍ଦଙ୍କ ଭାଷାରେ ବିଶ୍ୱଗୁରୁ ମାନ୍ୟତା 2047 ମସିହାରେ ଆମେ ଲାଭ କରିବା ବୋଲି ଆମ ମାନଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ମାନସ ମନ୍ଥନ ହେଉଛି, ଚିନ୍ତନ ହେଉଛି। ତେଣୁ ଏକ ସ୍ୱଦେଶୀ ଶିକ୍ଷାନୀତି ବ୍ୟତିରେକେ ଏହା ସମ୍ଭବପର ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲି ଆଜି ମତେ ଅନୁଭବ ହେଉଛି। ଆଜି ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଯେ ଆପଣ ମାନଙ୍କ ସମ୍ମୁଖରେ ଏ ଅନୁଭବ ଟିକକୁ, ଏ ଆବେଦନ ଟିକକୁ, ଏ ନିବେଦନ ଟିକକୁ ରଖିକି ଏ ଆଲୋଚନା ଚକ୍ରରେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଆଗାମୀ ସତ୍ର ଗୁଡିକରେ ଯେଉଁ ପ୍ରକାର ଆଲୋଚନା କରିବେ ସେଥିରୁ ଏକ ନିଷ୍କର୍ଷ ବାହାରିବ ଏବଂ ଏହି ବର୍ଷ ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ଜାତୀୟ ଶିକ୍ଷା ନୀତିର ପ୍ରଣୟନ କରିବା ଦିଗରେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଜଣେ ଜଣେ ପ୍ରମୁଖ ଭୂମିକା ଗ୍ରହଣ କରିବେ ବୋଲି ମୋର ଆଶା ଓ ଆକାଂକ୍ଷା ରହିଛି। ବନ୍ଧୁଗଣ, ଆମେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି এই ଜାତୀୟ ଶିକ୍ଷାନୀତି କହୁଛି 2030 ମସିହା ବେଳକୁ ସବୁ ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ ଗୁଡିକୁ ସ୍ୱାୟତ୍ତା ପ୍ରଦାନ କରାଯିବ, ଯାହାକୁ ଅଟୋନୋମି କୁହାଯାଉଛି। ଜାତୀୟ ଶିକ୍ଷାନୀତି ପ୍ରଣୟନ କଲେ ବିଶ୍ୱବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ ହେଉ, ମହାବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟ ହେଉ କି ଏପରିକି କଲେଜ, ଏପରିକି ସ୍କୁଲ ଗୁଡିକ ବି ହେଉ, ସବୁ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ ସବୁ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନରେ ସ୍ୱତନ୍ତ୍ର ଶୈକ୍ଷିକ ସଂସ୍କୃତି ରହିଛି। ଏ ଶୈକ୍ଷିକ ସଂସ୍କୃତିକୁ ପରିପନ୍ଥୀ କରିକି ଆମେ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଗବେଷଣାତ୍ମକ ଦିଗକୁ ଆପଣ ଉନ୍ମେଷ କରିପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ। କେବଳ ପିଲାମାନେ ପାଠ ପଢିବେ ଚାକିରି ପାଇଁ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଚାକିରି ଦବାର ଦକ୍ଷତା ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ସୃଷ୍ଟି ହେବ ନାହିଁ। ତେବେ ଆମେ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ ଅନ୍ଧକାର ଆଡକୁ ଗତି କରିବା, ଆମେ ଆଲୋକ ଆଡକୁ ଗତି କରିବା ନାହିଁ। ବିବେକାନନ୍ଦ ତ କହିଥିଲେ ଶିକ୍ଷା ଅନ୍ଧାରରୁ ଆଲୋକ ଆଡକୁ ହିଁ ଗତି କରାଏ, ମାର୍ଗଦର୍ଶନ କରେ। तेणु आमे जेतेबेले शिक्षा व्यवस्था सेमिति हवा दरकार जे कि पिला माननकु छात्र छात्री माननकु सृजनशीलता वृद्धि करिवारे सहायक हेबो एवं सेही सृजनशीलता सेतेबेले ही वृद्धि करा जाई परिबो जेतेबेले पाठ मातृभाषा रे ही पढ़ा जाई परिबो। मातृभाषा रे पाठ पढ़ेइले आज्ञा किछि दिन तळे गोटे जर्नल पढुतुली सेथिरे लेखा जाइथिला जे 40% पिला निजे जो भाषा बुझुचंती से भाषा रे पाठ पढ़ी पारु नाहंती। 40% पिला एटा विश्वर 40% पिला आज्ञा मु निजर अभिज्ञता कहिबी मु जेतेबेले युक्त 2 विज्ञान रे ना लेखेइली प्रथम कालांशटी प्रथम क्लास टी मोर थिला जूलॉजी रो मु ओडिया मीडियम रो पिला जूलॉजी रो लेक्चरर आसिकी गोटे बड़ बड़ अक्षर रे सेतेबेले हमर ब्लैक बोर्ड थिला लिखिदेले इसोफेगस ता ऊपर पढ़ी चलले आमे भकुआ भलिया अनेइथिलु गोटे क्लास सरला द्वितीय क्लास रे भी सेही इसोफेगस ऊपर पढ़ी चलले मु सेतेबेलको अधैर्य होइकी उठिकी पचारले बोले मैडम ए जिंसडा कोन कहले एटा खाद्य नली बोले सेया कहउनांती चिंता करंतु यदि प्रथम रु मु जानी थांती इसोफेगस रो अर्थ खाद्य नली बोली मते दुईटी कालांश नष्ट करने को पड़ी न था ये मोर व्यक्तिगत अनुभूति। तेणु किछ दिन तले जेतेबेले सरकार कहिले आमे आईन रो पाठ को ओडिया रे पढ़ेइबु आमे डाक्तरी पाठ को ओडिया रे पढ़ेइबु अनेक ता भितरे विवाद आसिला अनेक कथा कहिले आमे तो कहूनु जे आईन रो पाठ को केवल ओडिया रे पढ़ा जिवो जहा को जोटा पसंद आसिबो बिहार उत्तर प्रदेश झारखंड छत्तीसगढ़ ये पिला माने सर्वभारतीय स्तर रे प्रशासनिक परीक्षा रे भल करिवार कारण कोन कारण से माने उत्तर मातृभाषा रे लेखंती तांकर तो शिक्षा व्यवस्था कोन आपन माने जानि छंती तो हमर पिला कोन आमे प्रथम रु दशम ओडिया रे पढिलु दशम रु द्वादश अधा ओडिया अधा इंग्रजी रे पढिलु द्वादश पर पूरा इंग्राजी रे पढ़िलु एवं परीक्षा देलु इंग्राजी रे आम पिला कहीं भल करिवे उच्च शिक्षा विभाग द्वारा गत विगत वर्ष मानकरे जो आईएएस ओएस ट्रेनिंग दिया जाउची पिला माने सफल हो नांती ता कारण होचे आगे एटा मु निजे जाईकी तांको भितरे पढिकी तांको सहित कथा हेकी आसीची तेणु आमको ए मानसिकता परिवर्तन करने को पड़िबो जातीय शिक्षा नीति ताहाकु ही प्रेरित करूची ताहाकु ही प्रोत्साहित करूची आपण माने को पिला जदी इंग्रजी रे 33 मार्क रखुची ताहाकु ठिया करके गाली देई थाई पारंती काहे कि तू 33 मार्क रखिलु किंतु बिलातुरु गोटे इंग्रजी लोक को आनी कि आपण ओडिया पढांतु सी 33 मार्क भी रखि परिबो नै मानसिकतार परिवर्तन रे आमे समाज रो विधि व्यवस्था को परिवर्तन करि परिबा तेनु करी जो कथा ओडिया अस्मितार कथा रही भारतीय अस्मितार कथा रही शैक्षिक अस्मितार कथा रही ताहाकु फेरई आनिबा को हेले जातीय शिक्षा नीति 2020 को आपण माने आत्मीयता और आंतरिकतार सहित निज निज शिक्षानुष्ठान रे प्रणयन करिवे एही आशा एही विश्वास सहित वाणी को विराम दउची वंदे उत्कल जननी भारत माता की जय धन्यवाद।
ओडिशार जनप्रिय युवा नेता तथा उच्च शिक्षा विभाग मान्यवर मंत्री श्रीयुक्त सूर्यवंशी सूरज महोदय को तंकर प्रेरणाप्रद उद्बोधनी पई साधुवाद देउछु। आज रे भव्य मंच रे आनुष्ठानिक भाव रे आमे अतिथि को शुभेच्छा अर्पण करिबु। उत्तरीय एवं उपढौकन प्रदान पूर्वक आज रे भव्य मंच रे अभिनंदन जणाइबु। मु अनुरोध करिबि मान्यवर मंत्री महोदय को आनुष्ठानिक भाव रे कमिशनर और शासन सचिव श्रीयुक्त अरविंद अग्रवाल महोदय उत्तरीय एवं उपढौकन प्रदान पूर्वक आज ए आलोचना चक्र आद्य अधिवेशन रे स्वागत जणाइबा पई। मान्यवर मंत्री महोदयंकर उपस्थिति आम समस्त को उत्साहित करिछि एवं आपण मानकर उपस्थिति रे माननीय कमिशनर और शासन सचिव श्रीयुक्त अरविंद अग्रवाल महोदय अंगवस्त्र प्रदान पूर्वक वरेण्य मंत्री महोदय को स्वागत जनाउछन्ति एवं ता सहित प्रीति उपहार प्रदान करी आज रे भव्य कार्यक्रम रे आपण मान तरफ अभिनंदन जनाउछन्ति। अनुरूप भाव रे आमे अनुरोध करिबो मान्यवर यहाँ परे मान्यवर मंत्री महोदय डॉक्टर एन गोपू कुमार महोदय को ए मंच रे संबर्धित करिवे अंगवस्त्र एवं प्रीति उपहार प्रदान पूर्वक। I would like to request Honorable Minister to kindly felicitate N. Gopu Kumar ji by presenting shawl and memento as a token of love and appreciation to his benign presence. अनुरोध करिबो मान्यवर मंत्री महोदय को आम समस्त सम्माननीय सचिव एवं कमिशनर श्रीयुक्त अरविंद अग्रवाल महोदय को अनुरूप भाव रे एठी अंगवस्त्र एवं स्मृति संतक प्रदान पूर्वक स्वागत करिबा पई यह हमर एक परंपरा जो परंपरा रे हमें समस्त को शामिल करूछु समस्त को स्वागत करूछु एवं अनुरोध करिबो माननीय कमिशनर और शासन सचिव महोदय को प्रोफेसर सुस्मित पाणी महोदय को सुस्मित प्रसाद पाणी महोदय को अंगवस्त्र प्रदान पूर्वक भव्य मंच रे अभिनंदन जणाइबा पई माननीय प्रोफेसर सुस्मित प्रसाद पाणी महोदय एवं अनुरोध करिबो सचिव महोदय को एठारे उपस्थित रही श्रीयुक्त चित्तरंजन पात्र महोदय स्वतंत्र सचिव को ए मंच रे अभिनंदन जणाइबा पई अंगवस्त्र प्रदान पूर्वक माननीय श्रीयुक्त प्रमोद मिश्र महोदय द्वारा संबर्धित होउछन्ति सम्माननीय श्रीयुक्त चित्तरंजन पात्र महोदय। अनुरोध करिबो श्रीयुक्त चित्तरंजन पात्र महोदय को स्वतंत्र सचिव को आनुष्ठानिक धन्यवाद अर्पण पाई।
Honorable Minister, Higher Education, Sports and Youth Services, Odia Language, Literature and Culture, Esteemed Commissioner cum Secretary, Higher Education, Joint Secretary UGC, Sri Gopu Kumar, Esteemed Professor Susmit Pani, Executive Member, OSEC, all respected Vice Chancellors, delegates from government and non-government colleges, and educationists, members from electronics and print media, all officers and staff of this department and event managers. Today is a historic occasion for our state. Any welfare state has a primary focus on health, education, and agriculture. The focus, direction, and quality of higher education undergo transformational change as per changing societal requirement. The thrust of education today is skilling and digital India to make the youth employable and provide them gainful employment by inculcating skill and modern management. Having regard to this, today we have all congregated here under the visionary leadership of our Honorable Chief Minister and vibrant leadership of our Honorable Minister Higher Education to discuss new education policy, which will provide a thrust and qualitative direction to Vikasit Bharat and Vikasit Odisha. We convey our thanks and gratitude to Honorable Minister as our Margadarshak and for his kind presence and inspiration to us. Commissioner cum Secretary, Higher Education Department, is familiar figure among us all. He has made his silent and systematic background efforts to make this seminar successful. All respected vice chancellors have enhanced the dignity of quality of this seminar by the dignified presence. Thank you all, sirs and madam, for your kind presence. The officers from UGC have oriented us for a new beginning of NEP in Odisha. Thank you, sir, for your beaming presence. I must thank all principals, educationists, sirs and madam who have made this program meaningful. This department is grateful to ASEC to making this Herculean efforts to implement NEP in our state. We should not forget the fourth pillar of our democracy, that is electronic and electronics media, who have instrumental in circulating this message to this seminar. Thanks to them. Last but not the least, we give our sincere thanks to all organizers of this program, staff and officers, event managers, and all the members present here. Thank you all. Namaskar.
विभाग स्वतंत्र शासन सचिव माननीय श्रीयुक्त चित्तरंजन पात्र महोदय को धन्यवाद दे समस्त अतिथि को कृतज्ञता निवेदन पूर्वक आज उद्घाटनी अधिवेशन रे आमे कृतज्ञता जनाई मेलाणी देउछु एवं यहाँ परे दुईटी टेक्निकल सेशन रही गोटे मध्याह्न भोजन पूर्वर एवं अन्यटी मध्याह्न भोजन परे ता सहित संयुक्त हेबा पई आपण मानकु निवेदन करूछु श्रद्धार करताली रे मंच मंडन करिथिबा मुख्य अतिथि वरेण्य अतिथि को कृतज्ञता जनाई मंच मेलाणी देउछु एवं माननीय कमिशनर शासन सचिव महोदय को ए उद्घाटनी सत्र उपसंहार देवा पई निवेदन करूछु
हमें विल गो फॉर टेक्निकल सेशन तो हमर जो शेड्यूल थिला से हिसाब रे लंच पूर्वरु हमर चारटा प्रेजेंटेशन थिला तो वी मे बी शॉर्ट ऑफ टाइम तो दुईटा को हमें लंच परे कर देबा लंच को टिके छोटो कर देबा आई विल रिक्वेस्ट माने हमर वी ओरिजिनली प्लान टिल 5 PM किंतु दैट मे बी एक्सटेंडेड so kindly bear with us हमें आज ही आसीछु we should utilize the time that we have हाँ हमें तांकर सुनिबा पे कहू ना तो एटा प्रथमे हमें कंक्लूड करबा then we'll listen to them honorable minister will also interact with vice chancellors yeah thank you
अनेक अनेक कृतज्ञता जनाउछु एवं आपण माने ए सभा कक्ष रे संयुक्त रहिबा पई अनुरोध बाढुछु as you know this after the inaugural session we are moving towards a couple of technical sessions first before the lunch and the second one after lunch so I take the privilege to request Professor Dr. N. Gopukumar Ji, Joint Secretary, University Grants Commission, who will be presenting on this new education policy. And this session will also witness deliberation by Professor Anil Sahasrabuddhi, esteemed Chairman, NAC Executive Committee, and also there will be presentation by Professor Susmit Prasad Pani. माननीय मंत्री महोदय समस्त वरेण्य डेलीगेट्स कुलपति महोदय को विशेष भाव में श्रद्धा एवं सम्मान निवेदन पूर्वक करमर्दन करी समस्त को शुभेच्छा अर्पण करुछंती कमिशनर और शासन सचिव महोदय उपस्थित रही आम समस्त को ए कार्यक्रम रे संयुक्त आपण मान रही साधुवाद देउछु विशेषकर गणमाध्यम प्रतिनिधि बंधु माने जो मानकर सहयोग आम पाइछु ता सहित विभिन्न महाविद्यालय अध्यक्ष उच्च शिक्षा विभाग अधिकारी एवं सरकारी स्वयं शासित सहकारी अनुदान प्राप्त महाविद्यालय गुड़िकर अध्यक्ष महोदय सहित परीक्षा नियंत्रक मानकर उपस्थिति आम समस्त को उत्साहित करुछि माननीय मंत्री महोदय श्रद्धा एवं सम्मान को ग्रहण करुछंती वरेण्य कुलपति महोदय वरिष्ठ शिक्षाविद एवं शिक्षा प्रशासक वृंद जो मन को आम ଅନେକ ଅନେକ ଶୁଭେଚ୍ଛା ଏବଂ ଅନେକ ଅନେକ କୃତଜ୍ଞତା ଅର୍ପଣ କରୁଛୁ। So after the successful inaugural ceremony, now we would like to invite on stage Dr. N. Gopakumar, esteemed Joint Secretary, University Grants Commission. He will be presenting his paper on the new education policy. As we know, Dr. N. Gopakumar ji is an academician par excellence and is an administrator who has carved a niche for himself in higher education and in administration as well. And everybody knows that he has innumerable contribution in giving a new dimension to NAAC accreditation, and particularly for over 2 decades, he has been associated with education, and his vision and his gift of the gab have come together to give our higher education a new leash of life. We are extremely grateful to you, sir, for your benign presence, and also Professor Susmit Prasad Pani, Executive Member, Odisha State Higher Education Council, will also be presenting his paper, and also this session will witness the presentation of the paper by Professor Anil Sahasrabuddhe, Chairman NAAC Executive Committee. So it's a privilege to listen to Dr. N. Gopakumar ji, Joint Secretary, University Grants Commission, and with a big round of applause, we welcome you, sir, and request you to kindly come up with your erudite presentation.
Sir, Gopakumar will now speak, but we expect Professor Sahasrabuddhe had said that he will be joining. We are yet to be able to contact him, but Professor Gopakumar will start, and in between Professor Sahasrabuddhe may come in.
I have joined.
Yeah. So,
I have already joined.
sir, then we would like to listen from you first, sir.
Okay, very good.
So, Professor Sahasrabuddhe, ask them.
So as you know, Professor Anil Sahasrabuddhe, Chairman NAAC Executive Committee, has joined us by online, and we are grateful to you, sir, for your joining, for your presence. And now it's over to Dr. N. Gopakumar ji, Joint Secretary.
Professor Sahasrabuddhe will speak first. Professor
Okay, sir.
Gopakumar will
With
follow.
necessary rectification, we would like to request Professor Anil Sahasrabuddhe, Chairman NAAC Executive Committee, to kindly address online.
Thank you very much. I hope I'm audible.
Yeah, sir. Your picture is not yet coming, sir. Now we
The
will
picture
enlarge
is
it.
there.
It is there, but we are just enlarging it. Please wait for a minute, sir.
Is it now possible? Are you able to
Now
see?
it is there, sir, on the full screen. Please speak, sir.
Okay, thank you very much, all the dignitaries, especially Secretary Higher Education who invited, and I was not in a position to come physically, but nevertheless, I said I will committed to come online and then speak to all of you. At the outset, this is a very important program undertaken about National Education Policy 2020. We have already completed our 4 years after the policy was announced. Policy was accepted by the Government of India, and many states, many universities have started adopting different features of the National Education Policy already. I would like to deal with few of the very important issues which are dealt with by the Dr. Kasturirangan Committee in the National Education Policy. Number one, if you read the first paragraph of the policy itself, it talks about empowering every citizen of the country. That means every student who comes into the age group of 3 onwards till the age of about 23 or so, as to how do we tap the talent of those students? How do we make them blossom? how do we make such a manner that the education will create amongst the students sense of confidence, sense of commitment, and also learn to give back to the society, give back to the nation. And that is what is reflected in the first part of the policy itself. That means in the preamble, the national development cannot take place without the development of individual states, towns, cities, villages, and this is all done through the sector of education. That's why empowering students is very important. For empowering students, we also should understand that this policy being student-centric, not all students are equal in everything. So it is the teachers, the administrators of the education who have to identify what is that talent which is inertly available in a student, which has to be taken out, blossomed, supported, mentored, so that he or she becomes fully confident to deliver the best that one can give. And that is why it is student-centric, teacher-driven policy. So how is it going to be accomplished? Not all students learn by the same methodology of our classroom teaching. Some of them will learn through what we call it as the classroom lectures, some of them through tutorials, some of them through experiments, some of them through what we call experiential learning, some of them through internships, some of them through working through projects, some of them going into the society and understanding the nuances there and then accumulating and doing it. So there are different ways of learning by the students. One cap fits for all does not hold good. And that is why, while framing the curriculum, the universities and the colleges will have to think about what should be the content of the curriculum, whereby student becomes confident, students learn the foundations, and a spirit of inquiry is developed. Inquisitiveness is developed in the minds of the students. To create that, you have to create exciting problem statements. Naturally, when there is a problem, we try to solve them. And while solving them, we start looking at what all available resources are there with us. Maybe it is in the form of library, maybe in the form of internet, maybe in the form of ChatGPT, maybe in the form of OpenAI. What all information I can get, which will be enabling me to solve that problem. And that is what should be the part of the education. That's why we are often speaking about outcome-based education, and outcomes are measured through accreditation, whether it is by NAAC or by National Board of Accreditation, NBA, in terms of program accreditation. So what are those outcomes to be achieved? What all the graduates should be capable of doing at the end of the 3 or 4 year program? In fact, all undergraduate degrees now are going to be 4-year degrees. That is what is advocated in the national education policy. So naturally, if it is a 4-year program, what students have to learn by the time they complete the program? If it is an engineering program, whether it is civil or mechanical engineering, then we have to define a student who has completed civil engineering will be in a position to build roads, bridges, dams, design structures, which will be long lasting. And all of this is to be defined for civil engineering. If it is an agricultural engineering program, how newer methods of agriculture will be used for improving the productivity of our crops without using fertilizers, which are chemical, and therefore how sustainable agriculture can be produced in our country and still feed our farmers with enough income is to be thought of as one of the outcomes of the agricultural engineering graduates. How the agricultural machinery like tractors and others are going to be used. So in each of the programs, it may be even in commerce, how a student who has completed the degree of commerce will be in a position to do business, will be able to maintain the accounts, how maintenance of ledger, cash book and ledger book is going to be maintained is to be understood, and he will be able to do that. Almost like a chartered accountant. All of these things, if student of maybe psychology should be in a position to take care of young children in the schools or anywhere where whoever is found to be in difficulty, how do they interact with those people in order to solve their problem, give motivation, inspiration. This is all what psychology students should be in a position to do at the end of the program. So I think each of the programs which we are going to deliver as an educational institution, that curriculum should have a clear objective. And that objective or outcome has to be then linked with what all courses we are designing as part of the curriculum. So in a 4-year program, the policy also talks about multiple entry and multiple exit. So if a student is going to leave at the end of 2 years for whatever difficulty a student has in the family, therefore wants to go out, how we can enable the student that he will become possibly employable even if he is quitting the college or university at the end of 2 years in a 4-year program. That means depending on the interest shown, aptitude shown by the student in those first 2 years of the program, what all additional skill sets are to be imparted to the student before a certificate is given to the student. Thereby, he will become employable either in an industry or he will become a self-employed person starting an entrepreneurial journey. And then if that student wants to come back for graduation after his problems are solved, then how re-entry, exit and entry, both are possible. And for that, what type of bridge courses will be required while exiting, what type of bridge courses are required while re-entering. All of this is to be decided by the institutional senate when they are debating, discussing on such kind of new initiatives, new reforms which have come as part of the national education policy. We also have referred to what we call as employable graduates are required, and therefore how practice-based or internship-based education or apprenticeship-based education is going to be very important. So how do we link our institutions with the industry, have a constant contact, deliberations with industry, thereby industry personnel also keep coming to the college and university while the curriculum is being revised. Their inputs are important. And then when students go during summer vacation or winter vacation, or sometime if we allow full semester or full year to go into the industry, the actual practices that are followed in the industry, the student will be able to grapple with that. He will understand that. He will become expert in that. Thereby, at the end of the program, a student will be in a position to very easily get the job. But it is not just the job. A student can also be given courses in entrepreneurship while the student is in the college, how business plan is to be created, how we get funding from the bank or from angel investors. If this is taught to the student, how they can give 2-minute pitch on the product that they are developing, so that some of the interested people will be able to fund the initiative and they can become entrepreneur. They can give 10 jobs, 20 jobs. All of these are part of the policy. It also talks about multidisciplinary education. That means even if the student is of the commerce, he must know some computer programming. A student may be of economics, he or she must also be knowing about ChatGPT and OpenAI so that one can make best use of the tools of technology that are emerging. And as far as the teachers are concerned, the faculty members are concerned, what they learned during their graduation, post-graduation and PhD is not good enough. They also must be constantly learning, and that's why the philosophy of lifelong learning is as much applicable to students as much to the teachers. Unless teachers become lifelong learners, I don't think students can be asked to become lifelong learners. So teachers also must go into the various platforms that are available like Swayam, do their faculty development programs, learn the latest things that are happening, whether it is AI, whether it is data science, whether it is robotics, whether it is in terms of new economics, that is world order, sociology. In every domain, there are changes happening, and a teacher has to keep oneself abreast of new books which are coming. Through the internet, research papers which are being published have to be looked at. And all of this is to be covered in the classroom curriculum, which has to be a dynamic curriculum. It is not that once a curriculum is designed, it will remain for last 10, 20 years. Otherwise, students who graduate from such institutions will become outdated no sooner they have come out itself. So why can't we, teachers ourselves also are continuously learning, lifelong learners, and there are enough opportunities today than what it was earlier. For students also, as soon as they graduate, they cannot feel comfortable that now that they have got a job and they can remain, whatever they have learned is good enough. No, if you don't continue to read, write, and also understand new things that are happening, you will also lose your jobs. So for students and teachers, lifelong learning is important. But at the same time, as I said, the curriculum and the pedagogy is different for different types of students. Some enjoy by listening to the lecture, some enjoy by looking at the video, some enjoy by doing by hands-on. So how do we give such opportunities in our curriculum is also very important. And the policy also talks about innovation and research. How we can support research by getting funds from agencies like Department of Science and Technology, from BRNS, from Department of Biotechnology. These are all, or even UGC, AICT. So we must find out opportunities for getting funding for research. And today we have another important domain which has been opened by the Ministry of Education, that of Indian knowledge systems. And this is a very significant and important division which was started 4 years ago. The idea behind this being our ancient traditional science and technology must also be known to our students so that they become proud of that. As you know, we all think that the education has come from the West. We think that the science has come from the West, whether it is Europe or America, but it is not so. It has started or it has been built essentially in India, and it then traveled to the West through Arabic countries, to the Europe, and then to the America or many other countries of the world. So we must in our classrooms teach our students about Aryabhatta, Bhaskara, who were the great mathematicians, who gave several formulae, who gave zero to the whole world, because of which the whole edifice of computing has been resting today. We had Kanada, we had people from all variety of scientific backgrounds, be it physics, chemistry, mathematics, biology, who spread the knowledge. They developed it, further spread outside, but because of the Macaulayan education system, we forgot about all of that. And we think still everything has come from the West. So we need to make our students confident, whether it is Susruta's philosophy of medicine or Ayurveda, what we call, all of that emanated from here. And therefore, research in metallurgy, research in what we call biological sciences, chemistry, based on our ancient texts is also equally important. So one research is new research which is coming up based on Western philosophy, but at the same time, the Eastern philosophy, and based on that, the science which was germinated, which happened here, is also to be studied in the form of projects. And more importantly, innovation. Whatever research has happened, whatever technologies are existing, how do we further tweak with those technologies, innovate and make productivity higher, efficiency higher, and ultimately our goal should be to create a planet which is worth living. Today we are all grappling with what we call environmental challenge in terms of environment. Carbon footprint is increasing, and therefore to reduce the carbon footprint, to get net zero status by 2070, how our institutions start practicing use of solar energy, wind energy, and also reduce the use of energy wherever possible. All of this is to be part of the curriculum. Only then innovative actions will start happening from the colleges and universities. So the policy is absolutely holistic. It also talks about Indian values, rooted in Indian values. That means our ancient philosophy of Sarve Janaha Sukhino Bhavantu and what we call Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam also should be ingrained in the minds of the students. And that's why Universal Human Values program, student-centric program, work and also learn, that means earn while learn programs through either apprenticeship or different variety of activities that are possible. I think all of this is part of the राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति. मेरे ख्याल से राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति में ऐसी सारी चीजें लिखी हुई है जो किसी भी देश में आज तक एक साथ में एक पॉलिसी में नहीं थी, वो सारी है. और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण, सारी शिक्षा मातृभाषा में होने के लिए भी मौका देना चाहिए. और मातृभाषा में प्राथमिक शिक्षा तो होनी ही चाहिए, लेकिन जो उच्च शिक्षा है, फिर वो इंजीनियरिंग की हो, मेडिसिन की हो या लॉ की हो, वो जो हम चाहते हैं कि अपने देश के आज 28% लोग हायर एजुकेशन में आते हैं, उसको बढ़ाकर यदि 50% ग्रॉस एनरोलमेंट रेशो बनाना है, तो जब तक हम दो चीजें नहीं करेंगे नहीं हो सकेगा. पहला, हमको हमारी मातृभाषाओं में उच्च शिक्षा देनी पड़ेगी. दूसरा, टेक्नोलॉजी का उपयोग करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि बहुत सारे गांवों के लोगों को शहरों में आके बड़े कॉलेज यूनिवर्सिटी में शिक्षा लेने के लिए संभव नहीं है. उनका इनकम कम होने की वजह से वहाँ की कॉलेज की फी, वहाँ के हॉस्टल की फी, मेस की फी, ये सब देने के लिए वो सक्षम नहीं होने से वो 8वीं 10वीं के बाद ही स्कूल कॉलेज छोड़ देते हैं, आगे नहीं बढ़ते हैं. तो इनको साथ में जोड़ने के लिए मातृभाषा में शिक्षा देने की व्यवस्था होनी चाहिए. और उसके लिए हमने एक अनुवादिनी नाम का ट्रांसलेशन टूल डेवलप किया, जिसके जरिए सारी पुस्तकें जो अंग्रेजी में है उनको अपने अपने भाषा में, ओडिया में, हिंदी में, कन्नड़ में, तेलुगु में, बंगाली में करने की व्यवस्था की हुई है. उसके सहारे गांवों तक हम शिक्षा को और अच्छी शिक्षा को पहुंचा सकेंगे. आप सब लोग और भी एक जानते हैं कि मूक प्लेटफॉर्म स्वयं जो क्रिएट किया गया था AICT ने, आज वो आगे बढ़कर IIT मद्रास में स्वयं 2 पहले हुआ, उसके बाद अभी स्वयं प्लस के नाम से इंडस्ट्री के भी कोर्सेस को उसमें जोड़ने की प्रथा शुरू हो गई है. और स्टूडेंट अपने अपने कॉलेज यूनिवर्सिटी में तो कुछ क्लासेस कोर्सेस करता है, लेकिन यदि उसकी इच्छा है एक विषय सीखने के लिए और अपने कॉलेज यूनिवर्सिटी में वो विषय के शिक्षक यदि नहीं है, तो उनको निराश नहीं होना चाहिए. मूक प्लेटफॉर्म स्वयं के जरिए बेहतरीन से बेहतरीन यूनिवर्सिटी, कॉलेज या IIT से वो शिक्षा प्राप्त कर सकेंगे और उसके क्रेडिट्स भी अपने यूनिवर्सिटी के सर्टिफिकेट के साथ जोड़ सकेंगे. और उसी के लिए एक नई व्यवस्था भी राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति के अंतर्गत की है. उसका नाम है हर छात्रों को एक यूनिक ID देने का. उसका नाम है अपार ID, ऑटोमेटेड परमानेंट एकेडमिक अकाउंट रजिस्ट्री. और इसके जरिए आपका एक अकाउंट खोला जाएगा विच इज कॉल्ड एज एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट्स. तो बहुत बार मैं मजाक में ये कहता हूं कि हम जो पैसा जमा करते हैं बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, पंजाब नेशनल बैंक, ऐसे बैंकों में, उसका नाम है लक्ष्मी अकाउंट. और जो आप सीख रहे हो और सीखने की वजह से आपको क्रेडिट प्राप्त हो रहे, ग्रेड प्राप्त हो रहे, वो जो डिपॉजिट करते हैं वो एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट है, यानी सरस्वती अकाउंट है. तो हमको बोथ लक्ष्मी अकाउंट और सरस्वती अकाउंट दोनों की जरूरत है. और स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म से जो भी कोर्स करोगे, इंडस्ट्री ओरिएंटेड कोर्स करोगे, स्किल ओरिएंटेड कोर्स करोगे, वो अपने एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट में जमा करने के बाद अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी यदि उसका उपयोग उतने क्रेडिट कम लेने के लिए परमिशन देती है, तो आप अपना जो डिग्री है उसके 120 क्रेडिट हो, 160 क्रेडिट जो अपने प्रोग्राम में, एकेडमिक में, सीनेट में किया हुआ है, उसको हम पार्ट ऑफ दैट विल बी टेकन फ्रॉम द स्वयं कोर्स. ये हो सकता है. लेकिन यदि यूनिवर्सिटी लेने के लिए तैयार भी नहीं है, फिर भी ये एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट के में होने के वजह से आपके ये बायोडेटा में आप दिखा सकोगे और कहीं भी जॉब के लिए अप्लाई करोगे या हायर स्टडीज के लिए दूसरे देशों में भी जाओगे या अपने देश में भी अच्छे इंस्टीट्यूट दूसरे जगह में जाना चाहोगे तो इसका उपयोग आपको होते रहेगा। तो मेरे ख्याल से राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति टोटली होलिस्टिक है, वैल्यू बेस्ड है और पूरी एम्पावरिंग है और इसका उपयोग यहाँ बैठे हुए सारे शिक्षक और शिक्षार्थी और जो एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर है उनको पूरी तरह से समझकर अपने अपने सीनेट और एकेडमिक काउंसिल में इसका कैसे उपयोग करना चाहिए इसके बारे में सोचना चाहिए। और हर यूनिवर्सिटी अपनी एक अलग पहचान, स्पेशलिटी तैयार कर सकती है और छात्रों को वो हम योगदान दे सकते हैं। जैसे हमारे ये छात्र जब ग्रेजुएट होकर बाहर निकलेंगे एक अच्छे नागरिक के नाते जाएंगे, देश के सेवा के लिए निकलेंगे, ऐसे हम उत्पत्ता करेंगे। ऐसे कहते हुए मैं मेरे छोटा वक्तव्य यहाँ समाप्त कर रहा हूँ और उसके आधार पर यदि किसी को कोई प्रश्न पूछने हैं तो आप अभी प्लेटफॉर्म में पूछ सकते हो या ये सेशन चलते रहेगा। बाद में मेरे ईमेल आईडी में भी आप यदि कोई प्रश्न है तो पूछेंगे तो उसका उत्तर मैं समर्पक रूप से दे सकता हूँ और दूंगा। ऐसे कहते हुए मैं नमस्कार करके विदा लेता हूँ। जय हिंद।
Thank you very much, sir. We will email you the questions that reach us. We are little short of time because of the extended first session. And so I thank you once and again for joining us. And before you joined us, we have given your introduction. I will just repeat that introduction in two sentences. Two sentences. I was telling my friends how when a representative from the distance education of Utkal University reached you about 2 years back, you just within half an hour could get the recognition clear from your office. Not only that, you did not stop there and you telephoned the UGC people to extend a very helpful hand to Utkal University. We are really thankful. We have converted AICT from a license Raj to a enabling Raj. We all know that, and we hope that your reforms in NAC will also move in that forward, and we will have a very good accreditation system, and possibly 70 to 80% of colleges and universities get through some accreditation within these 2 to 3 years, and NAC would be able to create a huge backlog in the old system under your leadership. We are all hoping for it. Thank you very much for joining us in right time and sharing your thoughts. Thank you again, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Jay. Namaskar. Namaskar.
Mr. Gopu Kumar to give his address, and as we have discussed, he will shorten it by to 10-15 minutes so that we can move forward, manage the time. Professor Gopu, Sri Gopu Kumar ji.
Respected participants, once again, my namaskar to you all. The national education policy is a hallmark for flexibility and freedom for students. The freedom to choose the subjects they want to pursue, the mobility from one institution to another or one stream to another, or to increase employability, or multiple entry exits. One can exit within the time period given and can rejoin and continue from where they have left. These are the few examples of the freedom for the students. And based on these recommendations of the National Education Policy, UGC has developed a curriculum and credit framework for UG and PG programs. The UG programs framework was notified in 2022 and the PG framework in 24 recently. Let us see the major changes in the curriculum and credit framework in the UG and PG programs based on the NEP 2020 recommendations now. Next slide, please. Next slide. The major policy directions given in the NEP 2020 are the holistic and multidisciplinary education and flexible education, and enhancing the employment opportunity by integrating vocational education with general education. Next slide, please. So these are the major documents which guide the framework for UG and PG. The umbrella document or the mother document notified by UGC in this regard is the National Credit Framework, which gives a broad framework for the credit and level structure. This was followed by the National Higher Education Qualifications Framework, which gives a broad outlines on the learning outcomes for the various qualifications in higher education. And this was followed by the curricular framework for UG and PG, and the guidelines for multiple entry exit system, and as we all know, the academic bank of credits regulations. Next slide, please. Next slide. So these are the documents notified by UGC, the National Credit Framework, the Higher Education Qualifications Framework, and the UG framework, and the PG recently notified. Next slide, please. Next slide. So first, let us see the National Credit Framework. To ensure the multiple entry exits and the mobility from one stream to another, this all starts from school education to higher education. To ensure all these things to happen, we need a common or standardized credit structure and learning outcomes. So then only the mobility and the multiple entry exits can be ensured. Accordingly, the credit structure designed for the higher education system is minimum 20 credits per semester and 40 credits in a year. The notional learning hours accordingly will be 1200 hours in a year. There is one more column you will see in this table which gives the academic NCRF levels. For the higher education, it starts from level 4.5 to level 8. Level 4.5 is the first year of an undergraduate program. Level 5 is the second year of undergraduate program, and 5.5 is the 3-year UG program. And after this, a student will be getting the award of an 3-year bachelor's degree. And next comes level 6, that is the 4-year undergraduate program. There are two categories here, 4-year honors and 4-year honors with research. And level 6.5 is the master's degree. And in master's degree, there are two qualifications, level 6.5 and level 7. The level 6.5 is for the generic disciplines like arts, commerce, and science, wherein the entry level for a 1-year master's or a 2-year master's will depend on the duration of the undergraduate program. A student who completes a 4-year undergraduate will have to do a 1-year master's. The same way, a student who complete a 3-year bachelor's will be doing a 2-year master's. The total duration will remain 5 years, either 3+2 or 4+1. So this is for the generic disciplines like arts, commerce, and sciences. Whereas for the professional programs like BE, BTech, ME, MTech and all, the duration will remain 2 years, irrespective the duration of the bachelor's. The bachelor's will remain 4 years and the master's will remain 2 years. And that was the reason these professional programs were kept under level 7. and the level 8 is for the doctoral program. And how these qualifications or the degrees are placed at different levels. So this is based on the learning outcomes. For each and every discipline, there will be a learning outcome. What a student is supposed to learn, what competencies he should acquire, and what are the knowledge he should have at the end of attaining that particular degree will be called as the learning outcomes for that particular program. So for all the general degree programs, we call it as the graduate attributes. The broad graduate attributes, it is already defined, and based on the graduate attributes for each discipline, there will be a discipline specific learning outcomes. So let us see how these learning outcomes works. Next slide, please. So these levels are nothing but the qualifications arranged in a series of levels based on the learning outcomes. So for example, undergraduate level, commonly we may be having more or less a similar learning outcomes. So accordingly, it will be placed in a particular qualification. So currently, this is mainly to avoid the confusion. Currently, the degree programs, if you see, the undergraduate program, we have 1 year B.Ed, 2-year B.Ed, and 3-year degrees, 4-year professional programs, and there is a 5-year programs like BArch. So the undergraduate itself varies in terms of duration, nomenclature, and content. So it is difficult to identify what is, for example, if a student goes to abroad for pursue a master's program, there remains some confusion in identifying the qualifications. So once we arrange the qualifications based on the learning outcomes, it is an internationally followed practice. So it will be easier for students. So these learning outcomes are nothing but arranging the qualifications based on learning outcomes. And there are 7 levels in the higher education, starting from level 4.5, which we call it as undergraduate certificate, and level 5 undergraduate diploma, and level 5.5 undergraduate 3-year bachelor's degree, and 6 4-year bachelor's degree, and 6.5 master's degree, and 7 master's degree in professional programs, and level 8 for doctoral programs. The complexity as a student progresses from one level to another, as I said, there will be a set of learning outcomes. The learning outcomes will remain in a simple nature in the first level. As the student progresses from one level to level, this learning outcome, the complexity will increase. So this is the basic structure of the National Higher Education Qualifications Framework. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. These are the key elements for the graduate attributes and knowledge and understanding, skills required to perform and accomplish tasks. These various elements are given, and based on these elements, the learning outcomes will fixed, and the complexities for each of these elements will increase as the student progresses from one level to another. For example, let us take the second one, skills required to perform and accomplish tasks. This is one of the elements which distinguishes the graduate attributes. Let us see how this element, the complexity increases from one level to another in the next slide. Next slide, please. Yes, the first column is the element, and the level 4.55, the complexity of this skill required to perform and accomplish task is slowly increasing, as you can see in different levels. Next slide, please. And this is the summary of the levels and multiple entry exit. These are all I explained. Next slide, please. And this is the credit level structure of undergraduate program. 40 credits each year, and the cumulative credits as we go from one year to another. And there will be 120 credits a student will earn at the end of a 3-year bachelor's degree, and 160 degrees at the end of a 4-year bachelor's degree. Next slide, please. And this is the curricular content for the undergraduate program prescribed in the UGC guidelines. For a 3-year program, the one of the basic condition is a student has to earn a total of 50%, minimum 50% of the total credits to get a bachelor's degree in that particular discipline. So accordingly, the core discipline in a 3-year UG, 60 credits should be earned, and in a 4-year degree, 80 credits should be earned. Accordingly, minor, multidisciplinary, ability enhancement, all those different courses are also given. Summer internship, the last slide is actually hiding here. It is about the research project for the 4-year undergraduate program, and the total will be 120 credits and 160 credits for a 3-year and a 4-year undergraduate program. Next slide, please. And this is the course distribution for a 3-year and a 4-year undergraduate program. For each semester, the course, what are the courses, levels, and the credits are explained. All these tables are available in the UG curriculum and credit framework prescribed by the UGC. Next slide, please. And similarly, the curriculum and credit framework for the postgraduate programs, see the flexibility, the basis of the national education policy, how we have brought in the master's curriculum framework. For example, if a student join in a BS in a particular discipline, physics, for example, and a student has to undergo a master's degree in physics only. But in the new framework for the masters, there is a flexibility. If the student wants to change the discipline, there is a possibility also. The student can change the discipline at the master's level. So there are different designs of masters, like 1-year masters and 2 years masters, and flexibility in choosing the program. And in addition to that, we have also added another dimension, creditization of experience, work experience. For example, if somebody is working in an industry and the learning outcomes of a particular discipline, some courses, if it matches with the work experience of the candidate, that experience can be creditized by going through an assessment conducted by the university. Next slide, please. So, and one of another major reform is the 4-year undergraduate degree programs. Student can take a direct entry for PhD programs. So these are the few points I would like to share with you all. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you.
We will share the PPT of Mr. Gopukumar with all of you so that greater clarity will come. So I will just take 5 minutes. I'm not getting into my PPT presentation, which also will be circulated. I am also not getting into the table. I'm not getting into the table because in the afternoon, we are going to present 3 tables to you. One of economics, one of commerce, and one of mathematics of science. And I'm dead sure that the controllers of examination of universities, not autonomous colleges, they are already familiar because we held a conference with them. And of course, one of the meetings also, we had the controllers of examination for autonomous colleges at R.D. Women's University. So I will just take 2 to 3 minutes. Now, the entire UGC model has been explained by Gopukumar. So I am not going to repeat that. Only thing that I want to tell you is that the Higher Education Council has come up with the model curriculum, which will go to, as the Secretary Sir has already told you, which will go back to the universities as a model curriculum. We are not encroaching upon the responsibility of the university. So this is only a model curriculum, a model regulation, which goes into the universities. We hope that the regulation part and table part, they will adopt wholesale, because we have completely adhered to what the UGC has done. Only thing we have done is that we have gone for 6 more credits than the UGC. UGC is up to 160, but if you look into our table, we have gone up to 166 credit. So whatever we are telling you, the council has framed along with the universities, it is only the minimum framework. Every university is free to go up. There is no restriction on that. So as I told you that the table will be taken up later, the most important function of this meeting is to listen to the vice chancellors in particular, to know how they plan or how far they can assure us that this can be implemented this year. I will only take just 1 more minute. Activities that we are planning. Activities that the Government of Odisha Higher Education Department, along with the council and at the universities at their end, what are the activities planned so that this succeeds? The first activity is that training program for principals, teachers, students, and stakeholders. The universities, particularly the Director of College Development Councils, have the solemn responsibility of training the principals. Similarly, the principals have the solemn responsibility of training their own teachers and familiarizing the students. That is very important. And other stakeholders like parents. Then there is already virtual tutorial project is running in Utkal University. It is hoped that it will be extended. And you know, some of the universities have facilities, like Ramadevi University has a journalism department with a studio. Berhampur University has a studio. Even Sambalpur University has a studio with the distance education and with the teachers the SUIT, that is the engineering college of Sambalpur University. Basic facilities are available. We hope that as far as all the new subjects that are getting introduced, value education is getting introduced. Then there are number of vocational courses. As you must have seen the list, which is running into more than 200 courses. Many of these will be recorded and available online to the students. That is how those which are out of the mill courses that is getting introduced, will try to cover it online. We are planning that online refresher courses will be organized by the universities. Just like distributing the syllabus, we will distribute the courses amongst the various universities. They have to come up with their detailed syllabus. That is maximum is up to 18 days. 18 into 4 is 72 teaching hours, 72 lessons. That is each in 90 minutes. We are all acquainted with the UGC framework. So they come up with detailed syllabus and we will distribute the subjects amongst the universities. Whatever is new being introduced, not the old topics, but whatever new topics are getting introduced, we are planning refresher courses in various universities. It will be online. As you know, UGC is also now conducting mostly online courses. Then we will urge upon the higher education department, if it can, we will explore if higher education department can come up with a common examination software. We are now already equipped to deal with the Samartha software of Delhi University, and many universities are adopting it to a great extent. But we have to find out that a new education policy accordingly, the new examination system that has to come, we are trying to cover that. So that is one thing. And in the afternoon, we will be, NASCOM will be there. There will be Coursera will be there, who will talk of online courses, skill courses, and value vocational courses. And then, of course, we have again invited the ABC people, Digital India people, Ministry of Electronics and all that. They will again enable you to know about. I'm dead sure most of the universities have already joined. They have progressed in that work. Every student has to open a digital account, digital locker, and every university, every autonomous college has to transfer its examination results and credits into the bank, as very rightly pointed out earlier by Professor Sahasrabuddhe, because that is very key to the success, because up to 40% courses, credits, he is allowed to gather from other sources, not only from SWAYAM, but other platforms. And for your information, NASCOM is already credit-based, levels are already defined. All that Mr. Gopakumar was telling us, we have done that, and we have adopted it absolutely from the UGC only. So that is what is common software can be thought of. Then PG structure, as he rightly said, PG structure has come up only in 24. I'm dead sure all the vice chancellors and all the controllers of examination have come up, are already aware of the PG structure. And I hope that they will themselves adopt the UGC PG structure. And we will also try to, after this graduation gets implemented, we will devote some time to the PG structure. But as you know, as you are aware, in past also, both UGC and ourselves, UGC also doesn't come with a detailed courseware for the PG, only a regulation part they have come up. Possibly they will also come up with detailed courses of studies. So that will get extended. We will request you to work on PG immediately after this. We are also planning a development of a question bank, because you know the question pattern has changed. One of the most important changes that has come in the question pattern is that that though 30% is internal, 70% is term and examination, it will not be an examination for 70 marks. It will be an examination for 100 marks for 3 hours. We want to increase the vigor of the examination. That is what we have debated in the council very heatedly, but we have come to the conclusion that the examination should be conducted for 100 marks and weightage reduced to 70 marks. So there is no mistake in the book, as some of you might point out, and that is very important, that we also come up with a question bank. That is why it is very important to come up with question bank, not only because of the pattern change, but because we need to ask conceptual questions, we need to ask application-oriented questions. So without a proper question bank, our traditional way of making questions will not ensure our success. Last but not the least is that development of course material both in Odia and English. The Director of Textbook Bureau is here with us, and they have a great responsibility of producing Odia textbooks. Possibly everything may not be necessary to print, but it must be made available online. It must be made available online, and I will request the universities to come up with their great help so that we can move forward. This is a great challenge. Implementing the structure is not important. Implementing the spirit is important. Implementing the objectives is important. Mere structure or mere change in terms of this or that doesn't make great change for our students. Ultimately, we all know as teachers that if the classroom does not change, nothing changes. If there is no change in the classroom itself, no change will be effective structurally. So I would request our Honorable Commissioner cum Secretary to come onto the dais and interact with the Vice Chancellors, listen to them so that pre-lunch session can be concluded. I request Mr. Agarwal to come to the dais and conduct the interaction with the Vice Chancellors, please. And if time permits, with the principals also. I now request Honorable Vice Chancellors to give their opinion on the points that we have raised, and that will be helpful for us to decide whether to implement it this year or not. My sincere request is let us go. Whenever we have to introduce it, we'll definitely have teething problems. Let us face the teething problems. Possibly our academic calendar will be delayed by some 15-20 days, at best 1 month in examination terms, but we have 6 semesters, and this 25 days or 30 days loss can all be covered. One more thing I will tell you, that when we designed the syllabus, detailed syllabus, I was responsible for it. We have tried to maintain the first semester knowledge in the earlier system as far as possible in the first semester under the new system, because we had foreseen that this difficulty may come up. So to avoid that difficulty, I am dead sure that we should be, the universities, we have said that controllers of examination can get the pen drive from us, the syllabus of all the subjects, or if the Vice Chancellors want, we'll share it. But I will request only those Vice Chancellors who are offering 3-year degree program, not necessarily those who are offering other technical programs, to collect it from us. Otherwise, we will mail it to everybody. One more thing also I will tell you, for the first time, we are coming up with model syllabus for BSW, Bachelor in Social Work. In 2018, we had left it, we had not done it. We have done for BSW, we have done for also BCA, we have also done for BBA. So BBA we have practically copied from AICT. So Sambalpur University and IIM Sambalpur were the principal organizers of the BBA syllabus, but we have practically adopted the AICT syllabus, detailed syllabus. And also BSc IT, BITM, these are being covered, new syllabus are ready. Sanskrit University is ready with its own syllabus also under NEP. The other things which we have not been able to do, which we'll do quickly, basically we are waiting for the regulatory bodies like NCT for the 4-year integrated BA, BA courses, BSc BEd courses. We are waiting for that. We are waiting for Bahas Council of India to come up with a new syllabus under NEP. As soon as the Bar Council comes up with its new syllabi and regulation, we will also request the Law University to prepare it. And we have not done for music. We have not been able to do for many courses which are under Culture University, but we will also extend our full support to the Culture University, and whatever regulatory authorities are there, if they come up with the new syllabus, we will also follow it. Now the floor is left to the Vice Chancellors of Odisha, particularly those which are going to offer 3-year degree program, BA, BSc, become BBA, all these things. Thank you very much.
Let
The Brahmadevi Women's University wishes to respond, and then I will request few more. It may not be possible to talk
mic
with
sir chalu
everybody.
nahi mic chalu thiba na.
Yes, I think. Very good afternoon to one and all. So my first question is, since as for the government of Odisha Department of Higher Education, so we have already got the academic calendar to start the UG programs from 1st of August onwards. We have already, classes have already been started. So if you are going to start, implement the new education policy or National Education Policy 2020 from this academic session, then it has to be approved in the academic council of our university, like in everybody's university. So what we will do? So we are ready for that because all the curriculum and everything is ready. But again, we have to get it approved in our academic council. So are we going to call for a special academic council to get it approved, then implement it from this academic session?
Madam, as I told you, we have taken care to cover the first paper everywhere. That will
Yes.
not be an issue. But I have also said that this is only a model curriculum. We have to necessarily, you have to call your boards of studies and ask them to go through the syllabus. And you know, as you are very well aware, that the UGC mandates that every university should have some local component, and they should change it up to 20%. That is a standard rule which is there for last 20 years in UGC. So we expect the same thing, that every university has its specialty, and they will automatically drop out some portions and include some other portions. So that is possible. But every university has to work on a war footing. So if you do that within 15-20 days, this will be, I feel that this can be still done.
Especially in
I'll
MSP case, because we are going for the NAC next month.
No, NAC is there, madam. NAC will come, but this can also
But,
be done.
Calling the board of studies, introducing an 20%, we may not change it, but it requires at least some
Madam,
time.
kindly look into
Ma'am,
first semester.
I'll respond
syllabus.
to, I'll respond, in fact, I'll request all the VCs. As Mr. Panay has already said, the first semester syllabus is more or less the same. So we have not done much of the change. And after this today's workshop and whatever inputs that we receive in next 2 to 3 days, definitely we'll submit the proposal to government for approval, and we are hopeful that in next 2 weeks we'll be able to formally communicate universities for formal introduction of NEP in colleges, in universities and all the colleges. In the meantime, I'll request universities also give without waiting for the formal letter from the government, as 20% can be changed at the university level. The draft syllabus has been submitted has been shared with all of you. You also start work at your end, and if you want any changes or something, you can go ahead with that. In the meantime, you also need some statutory period for calling the academic council and the board of studies also. So you start that process. You invite issue the notice for the meetings. In the meantime, we'll submit send the.
I will request you to review the first semester syllabus immediately, so that the first semester
Yes,
classes,
yes.
then you can follow it with second, third,
And
fourth,
then like in the meantime, great. In any case, we will be taking another 2 weeks time, and it will be sent to you. So the 15 days mandatory period of notice to academic council, board of studies, whatever. If it is 7 days, 15 days, whatever is there, that process should be completed. And also simultaneously, If any changes in the draft syllabus is required, kindly do it. So immediately, like once we send the letter to all of you for introduction of NEP, universities should be in readiness to implement it in another 10 days or 15 days. So as early as possible. These arrangements we have to make.
Sir, I will request you that if necessary, please hold on online meeting of the academic council, circulate the syllabus and all that. Most important is the boards of studies, and board of studies is mostly a captive body. You will have your own teachers and your affiliated college teacher, autonomous college teachers. Call them in short notice or ask the boards of studies to meet online, circulate this syllabus. And if the honorable secretary agrees, I will put the entire syllabus in our website so that they can syllabus
issue to
will be
that.
shared and it can be put online also. So that everybody can look at into board of studies members can decide. Let them review the first semester syllabus immediately and take little more time after your NAC visit to get into the second semester or third semester. That is what I will now request Professor Santosh Tripathi to react.
It is first semester thing is particularly to Ramadevi, but for others we expect that they should finish the task at one go itself. As far as possible, like it's absolutely your wisdom.
Sir, we have in principle accepted in academic council on 7th August that we will implement NEP from this year. If instruction goes, we will implement it.
That's
We
great.
have conducted the board of studies. In board of studies, it is accepted in principle. Board of studies of UG and PG, both of them have accepted in principle. And we are ready by framing all these what was discussed in academic council. We have technicalities we have also discussed, and everything has been accepted, starting from upper to everything. It has been accepted in academic council and board of studies also. Only request is one thing comes to my mind, that this admission process is actually not autonomous for universities. So some seats are remaining vacant, which is of course little away from this topic. But in NIRF ranking, if you see that we are suffering from vacant seats. So here it is a forum when everybody is here. At least I will request that spot admission should be.
So
given
in
to
the first page only we had allowed for spot admission also, na?
Please allow
Huh?
universities.
We had allowed.
It's not allowed actually.
During the first page also it was.
Yes, sir, allowed, sir. Present.
Respond, must be respond karo.
Yes, sir, in the first page we have.
Hike
allowed-
pakare asigi.
Sir, in the first page we have allowed for spot admission in the fourth round, sir. First phase, fourth round. Spot admission.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି କି ମାନେ first page ରେ spot admission ପାଇଁ?
The ସବୁ university and colleges ରେ spot admissions ପାଇଁ କି କରାହେଇଛି.
Kindly check ଯଦି ହେଇନଥିବ please let me know.
Sir, second
ଆମେ
phase-
ମାନେ at least the university sheet should not be vacant.
sir, in the second phase also first round and second round is the spot admission, sir.
ମାନେ second round ବି ଯୋଉଟା ଆମର ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ବି we have kept the provision of spot admission. So but again like initially we had made this provision that those who have taken admission in the first phase, they should not be allowed allowed to participate in the second phase. What happens, like the admission process continues. Those who have taken admission in one college, now they will go to another college and the seat in the first college will remain vacant. So, but again, I don't know, while taking admissions, either the students don't read or they are not being proper. We shared all these details on social platform and also through newspapers also, but still some students are not aware about the changed norms. So we are also considering what to be done on that aspect. But nonetheless, spot admissions previously we had the first phase was also allowed, and during the second phase also it will be allowed.
Now I request if there is any other vice chancellor who wants to say a word or two, we will be happy. Otherwise, I will call at least one or two autonomous college principals to react. And the autonomous colleges, I will request that right at the outset, whatever their university decides, as far as first semester is concerned, let them take it wholesale. Whatever their university decides, first semester syllabus, if they take it wholesale, because they are part of the university, so it will be very easy for the autonomous colleges. And after 6 months, within 6 months, they can get into details. And if they want some change from the universities, university representatives will be also there in their boards of studies. So they can take it up, and if they want some changes, they can. And as far as the unitary universities are concerned, who do not have affiliated colleges, it is an easy story because colleges are not involved. They have to do it in their own campus only. So whether it is Ravenshaw, GM, or the new universities, unitary universities, or like that, they have that privilege and they can implement it, Calicut and all that. They can implement very easily because it is an in-house story, absolutely in-house story. If any principal of autonomous college, if they want to say something, we will be happy. Yeah, sir, Vice Chancellor, sir.
Thank you, Professor Pani, for this opportunity. I am Professor Manas Ranjan Sahu from Odisha University of Health Sciences. I understand from this national education policy that you are all discussing probably has got no bearing at the present moment for the medical education side. But one thing that I could take home from the entire deliberations that went through regarding taking medical education on the Odia language, and probably I've been given a responsibility of making that possible in our state. So I just have one request to Secretary cum Commissioner Mr. Agarwal, that you have to please extend a lot of support to this baby university in Odisha. OUHS is only 1.5 years old. So it has got a lot of constraints. And at the present moment, we have few people working in the university from the higher education department. And I sincerely request you that you extend all support when I want people from your system to come and support this university regarding maybe its curriculum, maybe examination. That's what is my sincere request. So I expect this to continue.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But basically, we are not work as a department. We work as a team.
Yeah.
And government as a whole.
Yeah.
So whatever assistance is required, whatever like particularly at your university, Shalini ma'am requested for 2 persons to look after the examination things and all. We have deployed persons. Two faculties are also being sent there. Similarly, whatever is required, please let us know. We'll be always available, happy to help
So
you.
I only will request some, when it will be required, I will just.
As and when required, whatever is your requirement. In
Sure.
fact, for other universities also, whatever assistance that we can extend, we will be happy to do it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
One principal at least before we break for the lunch. Yeah, sir, Vice Chancellor, sir.
Actually, academic council, convening academic council require a prior notice as per the statute 42 days. I think. So, so that remains the problem. That means if we want to implement it, a board of studies will pass it, but getting it passed through the academic council will take time.
I know, sir, the Vice Chancellors have enough power under the present act and statute that if your boards of studies clear it, you can clear it under the existing act and statute. And so I don't think that would be an issue. I'm only humbly requesting you take the initiative and call an online meeting. Otherwise, use your powers under the act and statute. So, no.
You can issue the notice immediately. What is the 15 days or what? 45 days. Okay, 45 days is too long actually.
No, sir, they have power. Please, Professor Tripathi, please clarify.
Sir, urgent meeting Daki Parive Board of Studies of Academic Council lo kichi asubidha nahi.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Professor Itis Tripathi, Principal, BJB College. I just want to tell you, sir, we are also going to face NAC soon. And as we were informed that National Education Policy is going to be implemented this year, so we have shifted our Board of Studies to after this meeting. So I request to provide the soft copy of first semester so that we can get it approved in the coming Board of Studies. And once the NAC visit is over, we will get the rest part soon. Thank you.
Madam,
Initially, we had that
we will put it in our website so that every one of you can access the detailed syllabus. That
No,
is,
along with that, we'll also like, we'll share the, Pratibha, you can ask someone, ଯେତେ ସବୁ autonomous college ର principal ଅଛନ୍ତି,
email କରିଦେବୁ sir.
हाँ, email कर दियନ୍ତୁ. You also email it.
We will email to every one of you, no problem.
Yes.
We will email to every one of you and we will also host in our Odisha State Higher Education website. There's nothing secret about it, so we will host it.
Thank
And
you.
as far as BJP college is concerned, it comes under Utkal University. Vice Chancellor is already, he has left. But nevertheless, you know, as far as first semester syllabus is concerned, please, whatever Utkal University does for first semester, adopt it wholesale. Then after your NAC visit, as far as my knowledge goes, is not going to happen very soon. Ramadevi will happen before October, but BJP college is not going to happen very soon. So you don't bother and don't worry about it. NAC will come and go. It is a routine matter. And if you opt for new system, there is practically no visit. There is practically no visit. Everything will be online. Everything will be online. Your preparation, everybody's preparation should change now, because you are going to, all of us are going to face the new system. Under the new system, there will be going to be an ocean of changes as to how things are getting evaluated. So already Utkal University has faced in distance education online visit by the UGC. From that I know one or two other universities have already faced online visits. Online visit is altogether a different story, and let us all prepare for it. But autonomous colleges, I will again repeat my request, whatever their parent university decides for the first semester, adopt it wholesale and then think of changing it for other semesters. Thank you very much.
Sir, namaskar. ମୁଁ ଶୈଳବାଳା ଓମେନ୍ସ କଲେଜ ଅଟୋନମସ୍ କଲେଜ
ବସିକି କୁହନ୍ତୁ please.
ପ୍ରଫେସର ଡକ୍ଟର ଗାୟତ୍ରୀ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ କହୁଛି। ସାର୍ ମୋର ଗୋଟେ ଡାଉଟ୍ ଥିଲା ବୁଝିବା ପାଇଁ। ଆମର ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଆଡମିସନ ବେଳେ ହୋମ ସାଇନ୍ସ ରେ +3 ରେ 28
ମାଇକ୍ ପାଖରେ ଟିକେ
24ଟା ସିଟ୍ ଆମର ସାର୍ ହେଲା ଆର୍ଟ୍ସ ର ଆଉ 8ଟା ସିଟ୍ ହେଲା ସାଇନ୍ସ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ର। 8ଟା ପିଲା ନେଲେ ସାଇନ୍ସ ରେ ଆଉ 24ଟା ପିଲା ନେଲେ ଆର୍ଟ୍ସ ରେ। ସେଇ କେସ୍ ରେ ସାର୍ ଆମେ କଣ କରିବୁ ଏବେ, ଯେହେତୁ ଏଟା NEP 2020 ହେଇଗଲା ଓପନ୍ ଫର୍ ଅଲ୍, ତାହେଲେ ଆମେ ସେଇ 8ଟା ପିଲାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସାଇନ୍ସ ପିଲାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କଲୁ, ସାଇନ୍ସ ପିଲାମାନେ ନେବେ ଆଉ 24ଟା ସିଟ୍ ହେଲା ଆମର ଆର୍ଟ୍ସ ପିଲାମାନେ ନେବେ।
This is particularly related to admission.
No, no.
Related to admission.
नहीं नहीं मैडम, जो ये जो स्ट्रक्चर विषय रे न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी स्ट्रक्चर विषय रे डाउट क्लियरिंग सेशन टा पोस्ट लॉन्च अछि मैडम। आपन को ता विषय रे जहा डाउट थिबो से तोरे डाउट क्लियरेंस करिवा।
Okay,
साइंस आर्ट्स जहा अछि से सब डाउट क्लियरेंस कर देवा उपरोड़ा। हां
Sir, thank you.
थैंक यू।
Sir, I have a suggestion for you, sir. So actually, I am new to this system. Sir, here. In our curriculum, if you see the framework which UGC has given, they talk about the level. So when they talk about the level, we must focus, when we talk about the learning outcome, it should be mapped to the cognitive level, psychomotor level, as well as the affective domain level. And in this, our course curriculum, we have value added course and ability enhancement course. Value added course is a common course for all. So therefore, I am not sure because I am new to the system now. You might have done that. If not, then there should be a committee to constitute so that there is a parity of all university for going for a value added course because it is common to all. When it is a ability enhancement course, this is going to be towards more affective domain. So in affective domain, we should define the level. Otherwise, I give a soft skills course, which is of level 2. Somebody at Utkal University will give level 4. So there will be no balance and parity in that. Therefore, when there is a migration or mobility from one university to another university, then the issue of acceptance will come. So therefore, those type of small micro details needs to be discussed. And one more thing I'll suggest is your suggestion of uploading on the website is a right way, because when we did it for AICT, we did it complete model curriculum you'll find on the website of the AICT. And so that people take that as a benchmark, accordingly they go on modifying. So if you put that, maybe some public opinion or suggestion will come. At the same time, people like us will have a standard and accordingly we can put some eyes on that and accordingly we'll modify our curriculum. That's the way we can think of
Thank
the
thank you very-
optimized one.
Thank you very much. As Mr. Gopakumar presented it, the national credit framework and all that, we have adopted that. We have already adopted that. And there is in the regulation, we have made arrangement for credit transfer. From one university to the other university. The biggest change that has come is that now, as a commerce student can also read physics. Whether it is possible for the college to offer that or not is a possibility, is a very critical point which we are looking into. But the hard and fast rule of dividing students into science and commerce, that era is gone with the new regulation mechanism that is coming. Similarly, a science student can pursue humanities subject as his minor. And now the another big change, they are all been outlined in the book and all that. We'll circulate everything.
No, sir,
also.
actually, when Mr. Kalsi was preparing this national credit framework, I was part of that committee, and also we had a lot of discussion. So I am aware of that table which Mr.
No, no,
Gopakumar
we
was
understand,
showing.
we understand that.
So now the point is that value added course. I'm not talking about the
No, no,
core and
value
minor.
added
So-
course also, we have made a list. I have illustrated only 12, which the immediately the State Higher Education Council is going to prepare online lessons for immediately 12 to be offered right within 6 months. But we are going to, we have some 50, 60 value added course. In fact, each board of studies, each subject board of studies, everybody has suggested value added courses. And suppose something has been suggested by physics, something has been suggested by commerce, or something has been suggested by Odia, doesn't mean that only those students can take it. Anybody can take it. That is the beauty of it. We have developed basket system. The only thing that we have made compulsory following the Supreme Court judgment is that disaster management and environmental science we have put together. We have added disaster management to it because of the Odisha situation. Because we are prone to disasters, we have only kept those disasters which are common to Odisha. And then that has been made compulsory. Environment science was already compulsory. We have added disaster management. Then similarly, but the rest is a basket, like understanding India, understanding Odisha, ethics and values. So many things are there. Yoga for all. So many things have been added there. Similarly, in English and Odia, there is a Odia we have said alternative to Odia. He can read Hindi and other languages, Indian languages as per UGC rule. So he has to read an Indian language. There is no question of alternative English. He has to read an Indian language and he has to read English. These are the two ability enhancement courses, language ability enhancement courses that we have come up with compulsory within the compulsory. And as far as 23 core subjects are concerned, suppose somebody takes history. So there are 23 papers. So if he goes out in 3 years, he takes 15 papers only. Now, if he goes into 4th year, without research, he does 23 papers. If he does it with research, it is 20. All these things will be clarified in the afternoon. But thank you very much for your suggestion. And we are happy to know that
Sir, I
you
have
are
a
part
small
of the
query. Sir, I have a
national
small
credit
query.
framework.
Can I make a query?
Yep, kindly.
I just wanted to know, as you told it, there are multiple entry and exit, and a commerce graduate student can read physics. Is it also in the technical side? A MBBS student can leave MBBS and read physics or chemistry on the midway. He is
No,
not
no, that is
interested
not
to
the case.
pursue.
I am talking of
Only for
Say-
general stream.
no, no, no. If you want to do a post graduation,
Okay,
the UGC regulation is very, you have to get at least 20 credit.
right.
So if he has taken 7 papers, that is possible under our rules. Suppose somebody has read history 20, say, got 60 credits for honors.
Okay,
And somebody else has also done history for 20 credits. And if he sits for the entrance test, irrespective of whether he has read history or not, but if he qualifies in the entrance test, he can get a seat. You cannot debar him. But he has to compete with physics. Suppose I want a seat in physics, I had minor physics, but I had chemistry major. If I compete with physics students and get a seat, yes, I can read. That is the spirit of the, what it is saying is that light but tight. That is the expression used by the UGC. Thank you very much.
So one more thing, like you have heard the Honorable Minister also, he has spoken about indigenous knowledge system also. Though we have not extensively covered those knowledge system, slightly, but we will be working more on that aspect, considering the change in the NEP and the requirement of the NEP and all. So we'll also be sharing in future. And while you also undertake the evaluation of this entire draft, you at the university level also you can introduce certain changes that at your end also.
Just one query, sir. Sir, just one query. Sir, I would like to say,
Please.
while we are restructuring and revamping the education system in India, particularly to Orissa, why not we should include population studies as a interdisciplinary course in this new education?
It is
policy?
already there. It is already there, open to all streams. Population studies is there.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I think now it's time for the lunch break. And whatever like doubts you have or any, so you are during the lunch break also you are free to interact with each other and also to our Mr. Pani and Professor Pani and other people. And feel free to raise all the issues. We all have to work together in a direction that the NEP should be implemented from the current academic year itself. Yeah. Thank you. We'll break for the lunch. And post lunch, like how long will you give? Around. So all are requested to reassemble at 2:30. Thank you.
Of examination are requested to stay back. If the vice chancellors are leaving, it doesn't matter, but the controllers of examination must be there. And controllers of examination of autonomous colleges. I will specially request
So in
them to
fact,
be there.
if honorable VCs want to go, they
Yeah,
may go, but all other people like the UG, PG Council chairman and other people are also there.
Yes.
Let them be there.
Let them- Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
ଆମେ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବୁ ଯେଉଁ ଅଧ୍ୟକ୍ଷ ଏବଂ ପରୀକ୍ଷା ନିୟନ୍ତ୍ରକଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଯେଉଁ ଅତିଥିମାନେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ପ୍ରଥମ ମହଲାରେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମଧ୍ୟାହ୍ନ ଭୋଜନର ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା ରହିଛି ଏବଂ ମାନନୀୟ କୁଳପତି ମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ବିଭାଗର ଅଧିକାରୀ ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଏହି ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଫ୍ଲୋରରେ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ସାଇଡରେ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ରହିଛି ଆମେ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବୁ ଆପଣମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟାହ୍ନ ଭୋଜନ ପରେ ପରେ ପୁଣି ଏ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟକ୍ରମ ସହିତ ସଂଯୁକ୍ତ ହେବେ we would like to request the principals and the controllers of examination to kindly proceed to the first floor to have their high lunch and all the dignitaries including the vice chancellors and department officers they will be having their lunch on the ground floor which is just at the left side of this hall ଆମେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରିବୁ ଠିକ 2:30 ମିନିଟରେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ସେସନର ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଚରଣରେ ଆମେ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ ସ୍ୱାଗତ କରୁଛୁ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କର ସହଯୋଗ ଭିକ୍ଷା କରୁଛୁ ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ
Yes.
Okay, Kadi.
Mm-hmm.
देख केमती आसी पारे माइक टा मुह कर
Acha, acha. We'll start the second session. Please, I request the representatives of NASCOM, ABC and Coursera also to join us. And we have Mitali Chinara, Professor of Economics from Utkal University, and Dr. Ravindra Kumar Swami, Head of the Department of Commerce, Utkal University, and Professor Tripathi from Odisha State Higher Education Council. I request all the audience to join us for the second session. So the agenda goes like this. I will request Mitali Madam to kindly present a sample structure for economics. What we are doing is that Mitali Madam will present only 3-year structure, and as far as the 4th-year structure is concerned, I will explain to you what is the 4th-year structure. Presently, do not worry about 4 years, because 4 year will come 3 years after from today. So in the process, when we hold the principals conference in various universities, director CDCs will hold principals conference in every university. So they will be able to explain to you, and we will also be holding principals conference. So let us, as I have discussed today morning, I had no time to explain to you the full structure, but nevertheless, please understand that 4th year is a different concept this time. Now it is honors. Honors is only for 4th year. There is no concept of honors in the first 3 years, but there is a concept of major. There are 40 courses which you have listed, out of which some 37 or 38 can be taken as major. There are 1 or 2 subjects which can only be taken as core 2 or 3, like law, archaeology. These cannot be taken as core 1. So core 1 is basically major now. And as I told you that there are 23 papers. Out of these 23 papers, first 15 papers are the major. Suppose you open the economics syllabus and you read the first 15 papers, then that is the major syllabus. Suppose somebody is taking economics as a second core. That means first 4 papers you will read. Suppose he is taking economics as a third core. He will read the first 4. Suppose somebody is taking, say he is into 4 years and he has taken economics as the second core, that means he will read 5 papers. Suppose there is a past student, so-called past student, there is no past student now, course now. One is allowed to take 3 courses altogether of equal value, that is 7 into 3, 21 papers. 7 into 3 means, suppose one takes political science, history and economics, he wants to take all the 3, that means 7 paper, 1 to 7 of history, 1 to 7 of economics, 1 to 7 of political science. Like that it will happen. So the same 23 paper gets into various cores. It can be part of core 1, it can be part of core 2, it can be part of core 3. From the earlier difference, what it comes is that there is no distinction between pass and honors syllabus. Earlier, there was some difference, not in all subjects, but in some subjects, but now that difference vanishes. That difference vanishes. So the core can be taken as core 1. In 3 years, they will read 12 papers, 15 papers. Suppose if he takes it as core 1 or 2, he will read first 4 papers. Suppose he takes it as in 4 years, if he takes it as core 1, he will read 5 papers. And if he doesn't take any major and he reads 3 cores of equal importance, that is 7 papers of each. That is the subject. Further is that one is free. Suppose you take physics, you can read economics. subject to facilitation at the college. Subject to facilitation at the college. So the hard and fast rule division earlier between science, arts and commerce is vanishing. There is no division like that. It will depend on what is your first major. So accordingly, you will be classified either as science, arts and commerce. And further, suppose if some subject goes, anthropology goes into both, mathematics goes into both, you can choose your own. The college will decide to which discipline you will belong. That the university will decide. And let me repeat again, this is only a model curriculum. Universities retain their freedom to add. We are not saying no. Only request I am making is that structure, please follow the structure. Minimum, whatever we have said is minimum, please follow the minimum. If you want to add more, there is no difficulty. Just 1 minute before, we are discussing with representatives of Ramadevi. They want to offer NCC. We have advised them, let them offer NCC, not as a core, but in multidisciplinary value addition, even in skill. They're free. They're free to do that. We are not restricting it from any university. But if an autonomous college introduces a subject without the approval of the university, please do not take that risk. Your parent university must be consulted. Your parent university must be consulted because ultimately certificate will be issued by your parent university. Do not commit that mistake of not taking the approval of your parent university and introducing a subject. We have also, for the first time, come up with microbiology syllabus. We tried to come up with a linguistic syllabus. We have not succeeded. We have done it for microbiology as a new subject. We have come up. Archaeology, we have come up. Law as a pass core, second core or third core, we have come up. So these things can also be introduced, and this is only skeletal. And you can add to the textbook list. You can deduct. You can give more. There is no problem on that. So now I request Mithali Chinare Madam from economics. She is professor and head of economics department. She was the chairman of the board of studies and for economics, and the BOS were drawn. Not suppose Utkal had done it. It is not that Utkal people were only there. There were people from autonomous colleges. There were people from universities, other universities. There were people from affiliated college. After they prepared the syllabus, they gave it to us. We referred it all across India. The syllabuses were sent to various professors across the country, and we got their feedback, and we forwarded those feedback to the parent university which had prepared the syllabus. They again revised it and they have given it to us. So that is how it has been done. So there was a board of studies which is common, and it was drawn from everybody and taking all stakeholders. Plus there were industry people, research institute people in every board of studies. So that is how it has gone. And now we will not talk about the detailed syllabus. As I have said, we will host it. Let us understand the structure for first 3 years. The PPT of Mithali Madam, please. Sharendra.
So very good afternoon to one and all present over here. Dignitaries on the dais and the academicians, administrators, and from different universities, colleges in front of me. It's a rare privilege indeed to get this opportunity to present the model syllabus as Professor Pani has mentioned. This is the model syllabus prepared by the Board of Studies constituted for the purpose. And as sir has already told, we had only 2 members from University, Utkal University, which was entrusted with preparing the syllabus for economics as a major. And we had drawn people from other universities, affiliated colleges, and autonomous colleges, industry, etc. And we have prepared this syllabus. So this is undergraduate, especially 3 years syllabus for economics with major, which is core 1, economics as a major under New Education Policy 2020, prepared under the aegis of Odisha State Higher Education Council, Department of Higher Education, Government of Odisha. Next slide, please. Can you go to the next slide? So in core 1, economics, so when we have written there core 2 sociology and core 3 statistics, this is just for the sake of explaining it. A student who chooses core 1 as economics can take any other 2. So this is basically a syllabus where we take 1 major and 2 minors. So we start with that. Other variations and other intricacies, complications will develop as we go ahead. So sociology and statistics, that is for the sake of presenting it to solidify, concretize the ideas. But basically, this is about core 1 economics. So semester 1, uniformly in all subjects, regardless of the subject or discipline, science, arts, commerce, we have 2 papers in core 1, that is basic economics 1 and Indian economics 1, which carries 4 credits each, total of 8 credits. So basic economics, let me also tell you here that basic economics consists of the basics of micro and macroeconomics. Basic economics consists of a part of micro, 4 units, 2 units from micro and 2 units from macro, and Indian economy, that is in semester 1 in core 1. And in semester 2, core 1, we have basic economics 2, which is once again a part of micro and macro and Indian economy. The purpose is, the logic we have adopted this is that there is an exit option under under NEP. So a student who goes out after the first year has some basic idea about micro and macro, which are the core papers of economics. And also he or she has a fair idea about the functioning of the Indian economy, the status of Indian economy, the trends in the Indian economy, and so on. So besides, so these are the 2 papers, 2 papers in the first 2 semesters or for a student who has opted for economics as core 1. So for that student, he or she may take sociology or any other subject or statistics as core 2, 3, which are, as we know, these are interchangeable. So these are the 8 credits. Besides that, I'll not go to the structure, but just to solidify the ideas, in first semester, a student has to read 1 multidisciplinary paper, 1 ability enhancement course, and 1 vocational course in semester 1. And in semester 2 also, the student has to do 1 multidisciplinary, 1 ability enhancement, and 1 vocational. So this is about first year, first and second semester. Next slide, please. So in third semester, which is second year, we have 3 papers. In third and fourth semester, 3 papers each. So 3 papers in semester 3 are microeconomics 1, macroeconomics 1, and mathematical methods for economics. And in semester 4, they are microeconomics 2, macroeconomics 2, and statistical methods for economics, each carrying 4 credits. So core 1, the student has to do 12 credits in economics and 12 credits in economics in third and fourth semester respectively. Besides, in third semester, he or she has to take 1 paper from core 2, and in the fourth semester, the student has to take 1 paper from core 3. And in third semester, the student has to do 1 multidisciplinary course and 1 vocational course. And in semester 4 also, the student has to do 1 multidisciplinary and 1 vocational course. So total credits, so I forgot in the first 2 slides, total credits in first semester, uniform across all subjects, all disciplines. In first semester, a student has to complete 22 credits. Second semester, also 22 credits. Third and fourth semester also carry 22 credits, which includes core 1, 2, 3, and other multidisciplinary, ability enhancement, and vocational courses. Next slide, please. So in semester five, there are once again 3 papers. That is Development Economics 1.
Madam, sorry to interrupt.
Yes, sir.
There are 3 multidisciplinary courses, ability enhancement courses and vocational. All these are compulsory.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, no, no.
Compulsory, sir. So the total structure is, I'm not presenting the total structure.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
We'll do the clarification, but for this, for your information, what is compulsory is that whatever core you are choosing, that is gone. There is only one compulsory under value added course. That is the one that they are reading in the first semester. That is environment science and disaster management. That's only compulsory. Then ability enhancement course also, there is no compulsory. It is only the language Odia and English. The most important thing is that he has to read only 2 ability enhancement schemes. So the choice is Odia, Hindi, Bengali, or whatever it is. And another part is English. English is compulsory. And as I told in the morning, in against Odia, you have to read any other Indian language. You cannot read English. So every student, earlier, somebody was allowed to pass out college without reading any Indian language, only English, alternative English and compulsory English. That is no longer possible. One Indian language is a must. That is the change. But as far as multidisciplinary, vocational, value-added course, skill enhancement course, there are baskets. There are baskets. As I told you, if you put together, count all the, I have not counted, but it is more than 200 courses which you have listed, and the list will go up further. So what happens is that there the student is free to choose, and the college will decide which one is to be offered. So many a time, colleges will not be able to teach all those subjects. Many they will be able to teach, many they will not be able to teach. Those which they are not able to teach, they have to take it. If somebody chooses, he has to take it from online courses. Online courses we are facilitating, as the secretary today morning said, that some for 30,000 students, Government of Odisha is prepared to pay for NASCOM courses and all that. Similarly, spoken tutorial of IIT Bombay will be also valid. SWAYAM will be valid. And subject to approval of the UGC, DDC Utkal University is approved today. State Open University. Like that, if they are offering UGC approved courses, they can also take. So what is compulsory is very little. What is compulsory is the structure. You cannot avoid reading value-added course. You cannot avoid multidisciplinary course. You cannot avoid ability enhancement course. You cannot avoid skill enhancement courses. Those courses have to be studied. Within that, you are free to study. Okay. And the doubt clearing session will follow. Let Mithali madam cover it and Ravindra sir cover it, Tripathi sir cover it. Then doubt clearance will do.
Thank you, sir. So there is a basket, there is a choice.
Sorry,
So
sir.
choice depending upon.
Madam,
Yes, sir.
So Smith sir, another quick.
Please
sir.
do not interrupt, sir.
Please.
No,
No, no,
sir.
no. Let her finish. One more semester. Let her finish. And she will not be able to do the doubt clearance. I am responsible. I will clear your doubt. Let us allow her to complete it.
So yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So in 5th semester, Core 1 Economics, there are 3 papers. The 3 papers are Development Economics 1, Mathematical Methods for Economics 2, and for the 3rd paper, we have given a choice depending upon the ability and the keenness of the student on his whatever his choice, his or her choice, and the of course, the infrastructure and the faculty position of the college or university, wherever the course is being pursued. So a student can choose between history of economic thought, money banking, and economy of Odisha. So 3 core papers a student has to do in semester 5, and core 3, core 2, 1 paper from core 2, then skill enhancement 1 and vocational 1. Next slide, please. And in the 6th semester, last semester of 3-year course, as we are discussing, 2 papers in core 1 And both the papers we are offering choices. So in first paper, 6th semester, we have the student has to choose between introductory econometrics, public economics 1, and development economics. And in the second paper, the student has to make a choice between computational methods in economics, or environmental economics, or international economics. So out of the first 3, a student has to choose one. Out of the second 3, the student has to choose one. So just like in the 5th and 6th semester, there are choices. The college or the university, wherever the student is pursuing the course, may take a call on what courses to be offered and what courses not to be offered, and whether it depends on the availability of faculty and infrastructure. So this is the 6 semester courses. So next slide, please. So from economics, let me also tell you, sir. Okay, so let me tell you that as part of the multidisciplinary courses and skill enhancement courses, we are offering on behalf of economics 3 courses: financial literacy, Indian economy and society, and entrepreneurship development. As to the basket, these are the contribution of, our participation to the basket of courses which will be offered across colleges, universities as multidisciplinary courses. So a student here, these courses, multidisciplinary courses, are open for students who take economics as a core or any other discipline as a core. And into skill enhancement courses, we have offered data analytics 1 and data analytics 2. So this is basically the structure, the basic structure of the 3-year course, undergraduate course under the NEP, New Education Policy, with economics as core 1, that is the major, as or whatever you say. And one more thing I would like to say here, sir. Board of Studies in Economics has also recommended that economics may also be considered in both faculties in science and arts, because we are studying other papers. So depending on what the other core 2 and core 3, it may be counted either as a science, graduation in science, or graduation in arts. Thank you so much. Thank you.
As far as the last point made by the Sinara, Professor Sinara, if you have got the booklet, in the regulation at page 15, there is a list of Faculty of Science, Arts, and Faculty of Commerce and Management. Now, this is only, and the last point is that university may add to the list. Above list is illustrative, not exhaustive. So if you look into this, you will find several subjects under Faculty of Science. Economics has been also included in science here. Economics is also under arts. Economics can be also under commerce and management sometime. So that is where the flexi principle of the UGC, not watertight and very tight component, comes in. Similarly, home science can be also in 3. You can see that operation research is there in commerce and management, but operation research can also be part of science and all that. It can be part of commerce. So this is not rigid. This has been left to the university. Even in 2018, it was left to the university. But we have given a sample copy, and that is where it comes. And whether you will get a degree in science or arts, the principle has been explained. So it is partly now there is no conflict on that. Previously, there was a lot of conflict, but that conflict is over. And I'm sure that the controllers of examination will appreciate this point, and they can add to any list. Every university is free to add to any list. So this is only an illustrative, not exhaustive. Now I request Professor Tripathi to present a curriculum basically from science. We have chosen through science, arts, and commerce, and he will put up mathematics as a science combination with physics and chemistry, which is the normal combination. But mathematics can also be taken with other subjects.
नमस्कार। एठारे उपस्थित थिबा समस्त विज्ञ तथा अभिज्ञ शिक्षा କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ ଅନେକ ଦିନ ଧରି କାମ କରିଥିବା ପାରଦର୍ଶୀ ସମ୍ମାନିତ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ତଥା ଅନ୍ୟାନ୍ୟ ବନ୍ଧୁଗଣ, ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ କେବଳ ଦୁଇଟି କଥା ପ୍ରଥମେ କହିବି 1 ମିନିଟରେ, ତାପରେ 8-10 ମିନିଟରେ ମୋ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେବି। ଆମମାନେ ଆଜି ଏଠି ଯାହା କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହଉଛୁ ତାର ପ୍ରାରମ୍ଭିକ ବ୍ୟାକଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ହଉଛି ନ୍ୟୁ ଏଜୁକେସନ ପଲିସି 2020। ଏଇଠି ଫିଲୋସଫି ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ରିଏମ୍ବଲ ଭଳିଆ ଯାହା କୁହାଯାଇଛି ତାକୁ ବେସ୍ କରିକି ଆମମାନେ ଯୋଉ ରେଗୁଲେଟରୀ ଅଥରିଟିଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛୁ ୟୁଜିସି, ସିଏ ବାରମ୍ବାର ଅନେକ ମାର୍ଗଦର୍ଶିକା ଜାରି କରିଥିଲେ। ତା ଭିତରୁ ମୁଖ୍ୟତଃ 2022 ମସିହା ଅକ୍ଟୋବର ମାସରେ ଜାରି କରାଯାଇଥିବା ମାର୍ଗଦର୍ଶିକା ଅନୁସାରେ ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲେସନ जोटा ये प्रेजेंट करा जायछि, आपण मानक जो प्रिंटेड बुकलेट रो पार्ट अछि सेटा होछि ड्राफ्ट रेगुलेशन। एवं आमे माने जो करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क एठी दउछु ताहार मैंडेट ओरिजिनली न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी 2020 ताकू बेस करी यूजीसी जारी करिथिबा मार्गदर्शिका 2022 तथा जो मॉडल रेगुलेशन हेछि आपण माने लक्ष्य करिवे एबेरो जो रेगुलेशन मॉडल रेगुलेशन ड्राफ्ट रेगुलेशन हेछि ताहा अत्यंत संपूर्ण सुदीर्घ एवं सरल उपाय लिखा जाइछि एवं ताकू बेस करिकी जो फ्रेमवर्क अछि से फ्रेमवर्क को आमे प्रेजेंट करूछु। मु आपण मानक सम्मुख रे अंडर ग्रेजुएट करिकुलम स्ट्रक्चर गोटे इलुस्ट्रेशन दउछि जो थरे कोर 1 मैथमेटिक्स एइथरे मु गोटे कथा कहि दिए आमे माने जो कथावार्ता होउछु सेथरे जो क्रेडिट कथा कहूछु मु प्रोडक्ट पूरा कहूछि फाइनली किछि रूल नुहे फाइनली व्हाट इज द प्रोडक्ट प्रोडक्ट होउछि आमे जो क्रेडिट कहूछु गोटे कोर्स को कोर्स ता आगुरु आमे जोटा कहूतले पेपर एबे ताको कहूछु कोर्स आगुरु जोटा कहूतलु आमे स्ट्रीम ताको आमे गोटे प्रोग्राम कहूछु एबे स्ट्रीम बीए बीएससी बीकॉम इत्यादि बाकी सार जेमती एते प्रांजल भाव रे बुझेइले प्रकृत रे गोटे कन्वेंशन होउछि जोटा गोटे पिलार आगुरु ऑनर्स जेमती आमे कहूतले एबे ताको कहूछु मेजर पेपर मध्य दुई प्रकार अछि गोटे होछि मेजर 1 गोटे होछि मेजर 2 मेजर 1 जे 60 क्रेडिट करिवे मेजर 2 तमने मेजर 1 और मेजर 2 भी एका नुहे समुदाय पढुथिबा पाठ क्रेडिट रो अधा अर्थात यदि 120 क्रेडिट रो अधा 60 क्रेडिट कले सेटा मेजर 1 हबो समुदाय जदि से 48 क्रेडिट तमने जोथरे पढिबे 40% ताहल ताको मेजर 2 कहा जिवो आउ होछि माइनर रो मैंडेट होछि मिनिमम 12 क्रेडिट जो कोर्स रे से अर्न करिवे ताकू कहा जिवो माइनर तेनु मु ए जो सब्जेक्ट कहूछि बाकी रहला आर्ट साइंस कॉमर्स केमती कहा जिवो मेजर 1 सब्जेक्ट जो थरे अछि जानि करी मु मैथमेटिक्स प्रोफेसर बोली मैथमेटिक्स चूज करिनी एथिरे भी सही जो टाई ब्रेकर कथा उठिबो मैथमेटिक्स ता आर्ट्स रे भी अछि साइंस रे भी अछि तणु जने पिला जदी मैथमेटिक्स नेले मेजर 1 ताले तांको आर्ट्स डिग्री मिलिबो ना साइंस डिग्री मिलिबो सेथिरे तांकर जो माइनर 1 बा मेजर 2 जोटा सेकंड पेपर से डिसाइड करिवो कोथरे डिग्री मिलिबो अर्थात मैथमेटिक्स मु जोटा कहिछि मु जो एग्जांपल आपको दोउछि सेथिरे कोर 1 इज मैथमेटिक्स कोर 2 इज केमिस्ट्री कोर 3 इज फिजिक्स तांको साइंस डिग्री मिलिबो काहेना तांकर कोर 2 हैला केमिस्ट्री किंतु जदि कोर 2 टा तांकर इकोनॉमिक्स थांता तांको बोधवे आर्ट्स डिग्री मिली थांता एमती हमरो कन्वेंशन सेथिरे जो स्ट्रक्चर अछि क्रेडिट टा गोटे कोर्स रो केते इंटेंसली से पढिबो तार सेटा हिसाब गोटे आ प्रिंसिपल मानक पई सीधा सळक क्रेडिट रो अर्थ हैला गोटे कोर्स रे जदि 4 क्रेडिट अछि से पिला को सप्ताह रे टाइम टेबल रे 4 घंटा रो क्लास दबा को पडिबो जदि सेटा थ्योरी बा प्रैक्टिकल हेथिबो किंतु गोटे क्रेडिट पई जदि प्रैक्टिकल क्लास कथा कहिबे सेटा 2 घंटा रो हबो माने जदि 4 क्रेडिट अछि गोटे थ्योरी पेपर रे ताहले तांको सप्ताह रे 4 घंटा रो क्लास दबा को पडिबो किंतु जदि गोटे प्रैक्टिकल रे 1 क्रेडिट अछि ताहले तांको सप्ताहरे 2 घंटार क्लास दबाकू पड़िबो एटा होची क्रेडिट रो प्रैक्टिकल अर्थ टाइम टेबल फ्रेमिंग पई तापर हमें आसीबा नेक्स्ट स्लाइड को नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज ता भितर मु गोटे कथा कहि दिए आम मुंड भितर टिके जो ट्रांजिशनल जर्क नेक्स्ट स्लाइड एटा इरिलेवेंट नेक्स्ट स्लाइड को जिबा आम मुंड भितर गोटे कथा आमे जो ट्रांजिशन होउची आगुरु जोटा ऑनर्स कहउतिले भाबंतु मु जो कहिबी मेजर ताकू कहिबा आगुरु जहा को ऑनर्स कहउतिले आकू 4th ईयर कहिबा आगुरु जहा को पेपर कहउतिले एबे ताकू कोर्स कहिबा आगुरु जहा को बीए बीएससी बीकॉम एमते कहउतिले एबे ताकू प्रोग्राम कहिबा बीए इज द प्रोग्राम आउ ता पेपर गुडा जोडा कहउतिले सेगुडा हबो गोटे गोटे कोर्स तेणु जने जदि मु जहा एग्जांपल दउची जने पिलार जदि मैथमेटिक्स कोर 1 रे थिबो अर्थात कोर 1 अर्थ भविष्यत रे सेटा मेजर इलेक्टिव हबाकू से चाहुचंती जोटा 3rd सेमिस्टर रे डिसाइड हबो ताहाले से कोन कोन पढिबे आपण मानको जेमते सार कहउतिले मैंडेट अछि जने पिला जदि 3 इयर्स डिग्री नै कि जिबाकू चाहुचंती तांको मेजर 1 पई 60 क्रेडिट रो कोर्स करिवाकू पड़िबो कोर 2 रे जोटा माइनर जदि से रखुचंती तांको 12 क्रेडिट मिनिमम न रखिले मिलिबोनी आउ गोटे को जदि रखुचंती माइनर आगु जो हमको पीसीएम जेमते कहउतले जदि सेकंड ऑप्शनल जोटा कहउतले एबे जदि कोर 3 कहिबा सेथरे भी 12 क्रेडिट दरकार ता बाद मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी 9 क्रेडिट दरकार तापरे एबिलिटी एनहांसमेंट रे सार जेमते कहउतले आमे 6टा सेमिस्टर भितरे मु फर्स्ट सेमिस्टर कथा एबे कहउची 6टा सेमिस्टर रे एबिलिटी एनहांसमेंट ता मोर करेक्टली लैंग्वेज एबिलिटी एनहांसमेंट लैंग्वेज रे गोटे इंग्लिश रे इठी मैंडेटरी अछि आउ गोटे जोटा अछि एबिलिटी एनहांसमेंट माने मु जो फर्स्ट सेमिस्टर देखुची सेथरे कोर 1 मैथमेटिक्स रे से 2टा पेपर पढिबे 6 क्रेडिट रा आम मैथमेटिक्स रे से 2टा पेपर होची कैलकुलस और अलजेब्रा कोर 2 रे ताको गोटे पेपर 4 क्रेडिट रा दिया हिची मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी रे मु लिखिची 1 फ्रॉम द बास्केट माने मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी ता से एसेंशियली मैथमेटिक्स बा केमिस्ट्री नबाकू बाध्य नुहंती किंतु एई जो मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी आउ वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स लिखा हिची सेटा गोटे इंस्टीट्यूशन रो आइदर यूनिवर्सिटी बा जदि एटा गोटे कॉलेज हेइथिबो तांको कॉलेज रे अवेलेबल इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर एवं परमिसिबल कॉम्बिनेशन को नेकी से बास्केट रु से माने चूज करिवे सेति पई मु मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी एनी वन फ्रॉम द बास्केट लिखिची जोटा से कॉलेज रे अवेलेबल थिबो तापरे एबिलिटी एनहांसमेंट कोर्स जोटा की लैंग्वेज एबिलिटी एनहांसमेंट तेणु आमे ओडिया बा संस्कृत बा हिंदी एटसेट्रा जते अच्छी लैंग्वेज ता भितर गोटे नै परिबे 4 क्रेडिट रा 4 क्रेडिट माने सप्ताह को 4टा पीरियड किंतु मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी सप्ताह को 3 आवर्स रो बाकी गोटे वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स सार जेमते कहउतले सेटा किंतु एटी फिक्स कर दिया आइछि मैंडेटरी जे से सेटा एनवायरमेंटल स्टडीज आउ डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट रे पढिबे अर्थात सेमिस्टर 1 रे जणे पिला 6टा कोर्स पढिबो 22 क्रेडिट रो माने 22 क्रेडिट माने फर्स्ट सेमिस्टर रे प्रति पिलार ता टाइम टेबल रे सप्ताह को 22 घंटा रो क्लास रहइबो एटा होची सेमिस्टर 1 तापर सेमिस्टर 2 को जिबा मार्क करंतो एटी सेमिस्टर 1 रे से तार केमिस्ट्री पढिची जोटा कि मु कोर 2 रे रखिची कोर 1 तो मैथमेटिक्स फिक्स अछि आमे जो सेमिस्टर 2 प्लीज नेक्स्ट स्लाइड सेमिस्टर 2 रे भी तांको 2टा कोर 1 रु माने मेजर इलेक्टिव जोटा हबो ता भितरु 2टा कोर्स करिवा को पड़िबो माने सप्ताह को 8 पीरियड रहिबो मैथमेटिक्स ता भितरु 4 आवर्स पढाबो रियल एनालिसिस आउ 4 आवर्स हबो ग्रुप थ्योरी हमरो जोटा मैथमेटिक्स सिलेबस रु मु एउडा बाहर करूची बाकी मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी पुणी आउ गोटे 3 क्रेडिट रो पढिबे जोटा से कॉलेज रे अवेलेबल थिबो आपण मार्क करंतु आमे फर्स्ट सेमिस्टर रे तांकू देइथिलु इंडियन लैंग्वेज जोटा सेटा एईसी रे एबे एईसी रे से इंग्लिश तांको भाई फिक्स अछि 4 पीरियड्स और स्किल एनहांसमेंट कोर्स सिमती सेटा भी बास्केट अछि किंतु एंटायर जो फर्स्ट 3 इयर्स डिग्री रे 2टा स्किल एनहांसमेंट कोर्स आमे सजेस्ट करिछु मैंडेटरी ता भितर एबे जोटा कहूची सेटा होची एनालिटिकल थिंकिंग एंड रीजनिंग परवर्ती समय रे आसीबो स्टैटिस्टिक्स एंड एनालिसिस एई दुटा स्किल एनहांसमेंट रे फिक्स करा हिची तेणु से सेमिस्टर 2 रे आउ 6टा कोर्स करिवे 22 क्रेडिट रो काइना जेमती आमर यूजीसी रो जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी सर कहूतिले प्रति सेमिस्टर रो मैंडेट हैला मिनिमम 20 क्रेडिट रो क्लास हबो आमे किंतु सेमिस्टर 1 रे 22 क्रेडिट देइछु सेमिस्टर 2 रे मध्ये 22 क्रेडिट देइछु अर्थात फर्स्ट ईयर रे से टोटली 44 क्रेडिट्स रो मैंडेटरी अर्न करिवे बाकी सर जेंति डिटेल कहूतिले जने जदि फर्स्ट ईयर रे पळेई जिबा को चाहुतिबो ताकू एक्स्ट्रा 4 क्रेडिट अर्न करने को पड़ो इंटर्नशिप रु हेले जाइकरी वोकेशनल रु देले जाइकि ताको सर्टिफिकेट अवार्ड हे परिबो
आपण कोर 2 रे केमिस्ट्री कहउतले कोर 3 फिजिक्स कहले
हां
से पिला कोर 3 रे
ना
केमिस्ट्री
सेटा मु कहूची आपनकर कोर 2 कोर 3 प्रथम 3 वर्ष भितरे इंटरचेंजेबल किंतु आपण 7th सेमिस्टर रे मार्क करिवे सी आउ कोर 3 पढिबे नाही केवल कोर 2 पढिबे तेणु जड़े जदि मैथमेटिक्स केमिस्ट्री फिजिक्स चूज करिछि तांकर फिजिक्स बंद हो जिवो 7th सेमिस्टर रे किंतु जड़े जदि केमिस्ट्री तांकर कोर 3 चूज करिथिबे तांकर केमिस्ट्री बंद हो जिवो 7th सेमिस्टर रे तेणु अप टू आई रिपीट तांको यूनिवर्सिटी शेष को जो सर्टिफिकेट अवार्ड करिवे सेथिरे ताहा कोर लेखा न होई मेजर और माइनर लेखा हबो
नो माय क्वेश्चन इज नॉट दैट कोर 2 कोर 3
is interchangeable
are interchangeable up to first 3 years
नहीं कोर 2 कोर 3 केमिस्ट्री फिजिक्स कैन बी इंटरचेंज
yes
हाँ,
it
सही
is
कथा कहूची।
interchangeable
up to 6th semester
जदि से 4th ईयर को जीवो 4th ईयर को जीवो 4 ईयर ग्रेजुएशन प्रोग्राम करिवो ताहाले जोटा से सेकंड कोर हिसाब रे बाछिथिबो फिजिक्स बाछुको केमिस्ट्री बाछु सेथुरु आउ दुईटा पेपर पड़िबो धरंतु जने पिला फिजिक्स ऑनर्स सहित केमिस्ट्री की कोर 2 बाछिची मैथमेटिक्स ऑनर्स पिला से कोर 2 बाछिची फिजिक्स को ताले से 4th ईयर रे फिजिक्स रे आउ दुईटा पेपर पड़िबो धरंतु से केमिस्ट्री बाछिची केमिस्ट्री दुईटा पेपर पड़िबो जोटा से 3 रे बाछिला सेथिरे 4th ईयर आउ पढिबो नाही
सर एटी गोटे मु खाली पचार सर
ताकर आपण जो कहउचंती
हेलो सर एटी गोटे पचार सर सर इज दैट 4th ईयर कोर्स शुड बी सिमिलर टू पीजी फर्स्ट ईयर
नहीं हम ता भीतर को जीवानी
प्लीज रीड द रेगुलेशन इन
आपण मानक पाखको फाइनली जो कोर्स डिजाइन जीवो कोर 2 इज अ सबसेट ऑफ कॉरेस्पॉन्डिंग कोर 1 सब्जेक्ट माने कोर 1 रे मैक्सिमम जो 23 टा पेपर अछि सेटा को इन ऑर्डर ऑफ इंक्रीजिंग डिफिकल्टी जहा को टेक्निकल भाषा रे आमे कहूचु तार लेवल ऑफ अंडरस्टैंडिंग सही अनुसार तैयारी हिस माने कोर 2 रो फिजिक्स पेपर केमिस्ट्री पेपर 1 जो मु कहूची सेटा मेजर इलेक्ट्रिक केमिस्ट्री रो पेपर 1 कोर 2 रो केमिस्ट्री पेपर 2 जोटा सेटा केमिस्ट्री मेजर रो पेपर 2 सिमती से
सर सर मु खाली एटी इंटरप्ट करछी सर हमें कोचे मल्टीपल एग्जिट एंट्री तापर कोचे गोटे पिला को लिबर्टी देले मु चाहूची जे गोटे पिलाटे फिजिक्स पढिची से चाहूची पीजी मैथमेटिक्स करिवो गोटे पिलाटे मैथमेटिक्स पढिची से ज्योग्राफी रे पीजी करिवो
से मु से कथा तो फास्ट आवर रे बोधे सर क्लियर करतिले
सेटा तो मु क्लियर
जणे जदि मैथमेटिक्स जो मु वर्तमान कहूची से मैथमेटिक्स एज मेजर आउ केमिस्ट्री एज माइनर पास करिचंती किंतु सीए चाहुचंती मु केमिस्ट्री रे पीजी करिवि नुआ नियम तांको कोनसी सेथिरे ऑब्स्टैकल नाही प्रोवाइडेड द कंसर्न्ड यूनिवर्सिटी और द स्टेट जो एंट्री लेवल रो कंपटीशन करिवे एंट्रेंस परीक्षा सेथिरे जदी केमिस्ट्री क्लियर कर देबे से पढ़ी परिबे
मो आपन को
एटी सर एटी आउट सर सर बुझी सर गोटे मिनिट सर मते गोटे मिनिट सर सर 4th सेमिस्टर जो तो 4th ईयर रे सर गोटे मिनिट मते क्वेश्चन लागले डाउट सर 4th ईयर रे सर जदी से जो कोर्स ता पढिला केमिस्ट्री नेला सेकंड माने 48 क्रेडिट वाला कोर्स की 40 क्रेडिट वाला 48 एंड दैट इज व्हाट 60 मो क्वेश्चन हला से जो पिलाटा 4 वर्ष पढी परिबो 3 वर्ष भी पढी परिबो जे 4 वर्ष पढिला आ तार सेकंड पेपर ता इज दैट इक्विवेलेंट टू द पीजी कोर्स ऑफ फर्स्ट ईयर जे 2 वर्ष पढिबो
आमे आज जमा पीजी विषय रे कथा वार्ता होउनु
ना ना सर लेट मी कंप्लीट सर आंसर दिस प्रथम कथा एवरी बोर्ड ऑफ स्टडीज को आमे कहितलु जे 4th ईयर रो तमे जेतोले सिलेबस करूचो सेपटे पीजी रो जो सिलेबस अछि ताकू भाग को कंसीडरेशन को नेकिर करो किंतु ए रेगुलेशन हवा परे एई वर्ष एटा हला अगस्त मास जून शेष को पीजी रो स्ट्रक्चर यूनिवर्सिटी ग्रांट्स कमिशन सर्कुलेट करिछि यूनिवर्सिटीज मान को भितरे सेथिरे क्लियरली लिखा आइछि धरंतु मु हिस्ट्री मेजर करके पास करके आसिली 3 वर्ष मु फिजिक्स रो एंट्रेंस टेस्ट देली जदी देली फिजिक्स रो एंट्रेंस टेस्ट एवं फिजिक्स रे मु नंबर भलो स्कोर कली मेरिट लिस्ट रे रहिली आपन को यूनिवर्सिटी रो मु हिस्ट्री ऑनर्स करथिले मध्य आपण मते एमएससी फिजिक्स रे सीट दवा पे बाध्य दिस इज अ रिवोल्यूशनरी चेंज
सर एटी सर कोर्स जो चेंज हला साधारणतः जड़े हिस्ट्री पिला
हां
4th ईयर रे तार जदी सेकंड नैची फिजिक्स
पीजी एडमिशन पई से कोउथरे ग्रेजुएशन करिछि पचरा हो नाही ग्रेजुएशन
पढ़ेला केते सर ताकू
से म्यूजिक रे ग्रेजुएशन करिछि बी म्यूज करिछि बीई इन आर्किटेक्चर करिछि से जदी एंट्रेंस टेस्ट रे ऑल इन यूजीसी कहउछि पीजी एंट्रेंस टेस्ट विल बी ऑल इंडिया स्टेट माने एक्सेप्ट करिवे न करिवे सेटा प्रश्न ए पर्यंत डिसाइडेड ऑल इंडिया लेवल रे पीजी एंट्रेंस टेस्ट हबो एवं सेथिरे से जो सब्जेक्ट रे क्वालिफाई करिवो एवं मेरिट रे पाइबो कंपटीशन करके मेरिट रे पाइबो से ग्रेजुएशन जहा करिथाउ ताकू से सब्जेक्ट रे सीट मिलिबो किंतु पीजी पास न करथिले से नेट परीक्षा से विषय रे दे परिबो एई जो सुविधाटा यूजीसी देछि पीजी एडमिशन पई जेपरि सारा पृथ्वी रे अछि से माने एंट्रेंस टेस्ट करके नउचंती से माने पचारु नाहंती तमे सेही सब्जेक्ट पढितिलो कि न पढितिलो केही पचारु नाहंती जेमति आपण आईएएस परीक्षा देले आपण हिस्ट्री न पढि नथिले मध्ये बीटेक करथिले हिस्ट्री नबार आपण किछि असुविधा नै जेमति सेही भलिया विदेश यूनिवर्सिटी गुडा कर दैट इज पीजी टाको हमें वर्तमान आसीबानी पीजी मान को विषय हमें कंट्रोलर्स ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन मान करो मीटिंग डाकिबो किंतु हमें कहूछु जदि कोनोसी यूनिवर्सिटी पीजी रो यूजीसी रेगुलेशन डाउनलोड कर दबो मासे तळे बाहरिची एवं ताकू इंप्लीमेंट करियो को चाहूची काउंसिल बाद विवाद दउ नै बाधा दउ नै ओडिसा सरकार बाधा दउ नांती आपण यूजीसी रो नियम को मानवे किछि असुविधा नै
सर मोर गोटे क्वेश्चन थिला
Okay.
होमसाइंस ऊपर
आमे मु भाबुची आमे आगे करिकुलम स्ट्रक्चर टाको देखि दउ तापर जहा जहा अछि आपण मान टिपंतु एका थरे वी कैन रिप्लाई ए जो मल्टीपल एंट्री मल्टीपल एग्जिट रे बधे आमे टिके ताको व्यापक अर्थ रे देखुनु मल्टीपल एंट्री मल्टीपल एग्जिट माने जने फर्स्ट ईयर परे सर्टिफिकेट नै करी एग्जिट करी जाई थिबे किंतु 7 वर्ष भितरे यूजी कोर्स कंप्लीट करिया पई जाउ टाइम दरकार ता भितरे दरकार पडिले आउ थरे सिए सेकंड ईयर बिगिनिंग माने थर्ड सेमिस्टर रे अन्य कोनसी इंस्टीट्यूट को पळै आसी पारिबे एनीवे मैथमेटिक्स रा आपण मार्क करथुए सेमिस्टर 1 रे से दुईटा पेपर पढिचंती दुईटा कोर्स सेमिस्टर 2 रे दुईटा कोर्स करिसंती किंतु सेमिस्टर 3 रे एबे जो स्लाइड सेमिस्टर 3 प्लीज नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज सेमिस्टर 3 रे किंतु तांकर कोर 1 माने जोडा मेजर इलेक्टिव तांकर इंटेंशन अछि सेथिरे contrary to first 2 semester 2 courses नै के एथरे से 3टा कोर्स करिवे आउ गोटे कोर 2 रो से केमिस्ट्री करिवे मु जो केमिस्ट्री कहूची आपण केमिस्ट्री मु कोर 2 रे लिखिछि बोली आपण जदी फिजिक्स लिखिबे एटा फिजिक्स हे जिवो कोर 2 रे से केमिस्ट्री रो गोटे पेपर पढिवे आउ मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी आउ वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स एथिरे ताको ऑप्शन अछि आपण कॉलेज रे जो बास्केट रे अवेलेबल थिबो सेइथरु दुईटा सब्जेक्ट पढिवे ता अर्थ सेमिस्टर 3 रे भी से 6टा कोर्स करिवे आउ 22 क्रेडिट रे करिवे तो सेमिस्टर 1 सेमिस्टर 2 सेमिस्टर 3 सबुथिरे 6टा कोर्स आउ 22 लेखा क्रेडिट नेक्स्ट सेमिस्टर 4 रे माने सेकंड ईयर रे सेकंड सेमिस्टर रे सिमती कोर 1 रो तीनोटी पेपर अछि एथिरे हमें मैथमेटिक्स रु आसीची ऑर्डिनरी डिफरेंशियल इक्वेशन रिंग थ्योरी और थ्योरी ऑफ रियल फंक्शंस सिमती तीनटा पेपर सेटा दि फिजिक्स हेतियो फिजिक्स रो तीनटा पेपर हबो और कोर 3 रे सेमिस्टर 3 रे से पढितले केमिस्ट्री माने कोर 2 नहीं सेमिस्टर 4 रे कोर 3 रो गोटे कोर्स करिवे 4 क्रेडिट आउ तांको पाखरे गोटे एक्स्ट्रा वैल्यू एडेड कॉस्ट अछि जोटा कि से नेबे फ्रॉम द बास्केट और मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी मध्य गोटे नेबे बास्केट रु एमती हेकरी एइथरे किंतु सेमिस्टर 4 रे सार जमती कहते आमर फिलोसफी होची जेतेबेले से एग्जिट करी जाउथिबो सेतेबेले टिके प्रेशर कम थिले ता पई इजी हबो सेति एथरे 5टी कोर्स अछि 20 क्रेडिट रो एटा होची सेमिस्टर 4 माने एंड ऑफ सेकंड सेमिस्टर जहा पर से डिप्लोमा नै करी पळेइबार स्कोप अछि से जदि एग्जिट करियो को चाहुथिबे सेमिस्टर 5 रे नेक्स्ट फोर्थ नुहे फिफ्थ को आसीबा नेक्स्ट सेमिस्टर 5th रे किंतु तीनोटी अछि कोर 1 रो कोर 2 रो गोटे अछि माने वर्तमान जो कोर 2 रो गोटे कहली मु सेठी जो 3 लिखिछि 3 माने होउछि एठी केमिस्ट्री रो एइटा होउछि कोर 2 रो थर्ड पेपर नंबर 3 माने कोर्स नंबर 3 माने टोटल तांग जो 12 क्रेडिट करिया कथा 5th सेमिस्टर रे कोर 2 कंप्लीट हे जिवो तापरे तांकर स्किल एनहांसमेंट कोर्स जोटा अछि सेथिरे एटा एथिरे आमे सजेस्ट करिचु मैंडेटरी जदियो बास्केट अवेलेबल एटा इंट्रोडक्शन टू स्टैटिस्टिक्स एंड डाटा एनालिसिस समस्त को पाखरे पढ़ा हो बोली आमे कहिचु जदियो स्किल एनहांसमेंट कोर्स ता तांकर मध्य डिफरेंट सब्जेक्ट रो से माने सजेस्ट करिसंती ता अर्थ से सेमिस्टर 5 रे मध्य इन एडिशन टू कोर 1 3 courses core 2 1 course skill enhancement course as introduction to statistics and data analysis of 3 credit and value added course from the basket of 3 credit total 6 courses 22 credit ra se padhibe tapare the last one the 6th semester re as usual
next slide please
next slide 6th semester 6th सेमिस्टर रे एठी मैथमेटिक्स रो माने कोर 1 रो जोटा मेजर इलेक्टिव हबो तारो दुईटा कोर्स अछि 4 क्रेडिट ईच रो माने 4 घंटा लेखार क्लास सप्ताह को कोर 3 थर्ड पेपर ता एठी कंप्लीट हे जिवो टोटल 3टा कोर 2 रे मध्य 3टा पेपर कोर 2 रे मध्य 3टा पेपर कोर 3 रो एठी फिजिक्स जो मुरो किछि कोर 3 तार थर्ड पेपर ऑफ 4 क्रेडिट सेट में 3 लिखी 3 माने थर्ड पेपर ऑफ कोर 3 आ स्किल एनहांसमेंट कोर्स रे एठी देखंतु किछि लेखा हैनी ता अर्थ जो स्किल एनहांसमेंट कोर्स आगु जो दुईटा थिला 1 2 थिला सेट में 3 लेखा हैछि 1 2 टा मैंडेटरी आमे सजेस्ट करिछु मैंडेटरीली one is analytical skill and logical reasoning another is statistics and analysis से दुईटा से जो मैंडेटरी थिला एइथरे किंतु से बास्केट टू चूज करि परिबे एथरे भी गोटे वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स लेखा हैछि आ सार जो वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स कहउथिले राइटली कहउथिले गोटे स्टूडेंट रो फिजिक्स केमिस्ट्री मैथमेटिक्स कॉम्बिनेशन थिबा सत्वे जदि से कॉलेज रे अन्य कोर्स दबा पई एबिलिटी अछि आ परमिसिबल अछि से अन्य सब्जेक्ट रो वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स मध्य बरो करि परिबे माने जनकर मैथमेटिक्स एज कोर 1 केमिस्ट्री एज कोर 2 फिजिक्स एज कोर 3 थाई मध्य जने इकोनॉमिक्स रो गोटे वैल्यू एडेड कोर्स नै पारिबे प्रोवाइडेड से कॉलेज रे से इकोनॉमिक्स रो सेमते टीचिंग फैसिलिटी थिबो एवं कॉलेज रो कॉम्बिनेशन ताको परमिट करूथिबो से ताको नै परिबे एमते ता अर्थ से 6 सेमिस्टर रे टोटल 5टी कोर्स करिवे 18 क्रेडिट रो माने मार्क करंतु आगुरु सब थिला 22 क्रेडिट रो दी फोर्थ वन वाज विथ 20 क्रेडिट एटा किंतु हला टोटल 18 क्रेडिट माने तार थर्ड ईयर सुधा टोटल 11 कोर्सेस आउ 40 क्रेडिट माने ईयरली 20 क्रेडिट इज मैंडेटरी तेनु 40 क्रेडिट जेहेतु तार आमे सजेस्ट करिचु ताकू 3 इयर्स डिग्री अवार्ड करी हबो से जदी थर्ड ईयर पर्यंत एग्जिट करी नथि एटा होची प्रथम 3 वर्ष पई बाकी आउ ओनली वन स्लाइड विदाउट एंड विथ रिसर्च रे केवल गोटे कथा जानी जानतु जे जेतळे 7th सेमिस्टर को जिवो सेठी आउ कोर 3 नाही माने कोर 2 रे कल्मिनेट करि जिवो ता माने 7th सेमिस्टर रे केवल कोर 1 अछि कोर 2 अछि माने अप टू 6th सेमिस्टर से परस्यू करूची जदी 1 मेजर 2 माइनर थ्योरी जो आमे कहूछु 1 मेजर 2 माइनर थ्योरी गोज अप टू completion of third year but in the fourth year that will be converted to 1 major 1 minor सेटी सेकंड माइनर नाही माने कोर 2 आउ नाही माने जदी मु जो कॉम्बिनेशन कहि छी मैथमेटिक्स केमिस्ट्री फिजिक्स से आउ फिजिक्स पढिबेनी 7th सेमिस्टर रे किंतु से जदी रखी थांते मैथमेटिक्स फिजिक्स एंड केमिस्ट्री ताले केमिस्ट्री पढ़ी नथांते सेमेस्टर रे ता अर्थ आमे जो वर्तमान कहिलु जे सी एट द एंड ऑफ थर्ड ईयर माने 6 सेमेस्टर सी टोटल क्रेडिट अर्न करिवे 60 क्रेडिट इन कोर 1, 12 क्रेडिट इन कोर 2, 12 क्रेडिट इन कोर 3, 9 credits in multiple disciplinary, 8 credits for each in Odia and English, 9 credits from multi skill enhancement. Skill enhancement रो दुईटा आमे mandatory suggest करिचु आउ गोटे ता पाखे ऑप्शन अछि value added course रे 12 credit ता भितरु 3 credit आमे mandatory कहिचु जोटा environmental studies and disaster management बाकी ता पाखे तीनोटी पेपर अदर सब्जेक्ट रु बरो करिया पई स्कोप अछि बाकी गोटे पेपर फोर्थ सेमिस्टर रे अछि तार कम्युनिटी एंगेजमेंट एंड सर्विस और फील्ड वर्क सेटा गोटे 4 क्रेडिट रे मैंडेटरी अछि ता अर्थ जो यूजीसी सजेस्ट करथिले टोटल 120 क्रेडिट मिनिमम दरकार प्रकृत रे हमरो जो फ्रेम रे से 126 क्रेडिट अर्न करिवे देले तांको 3 इयर्स डिग्री मिल परिबो थैंक यू वेरी मच इफ यू हैव एनी डाउट there is a designated session for that we can clarify that
Please
in
let me
the news
refer to you before asking any question. You see, in page number 8 of the regulation, you see there are table 1. Table 1 is the distribution of certificate course or first year course. Those who want to leave, they are required to do a vocational course during the first summer vacation. Those who do not want to leave, they need not do that course. Those who do not want to leave but want to do the course can also do the course. That is during the summer vacation. Similarly, look at the table 2, that is structure for diploma, that is first 4 semesters, that is if a boy or a girl is leaving after 2 years, he gets a diploma. There also, suppose he does a vocational course during the summer vacation, then he can go out. Suppose he has done already a vocational course in first year, he need not do it in a second year if he has already done. Suppose he does one more, there is no restriction. Suppose somebody doesn't want to leave or will not leave, but if he wants to do 2 vocational courses, he is free to do the vocational course. But when ultimately your position in that honors will be counted, this vocational course will not be counted towards gold medal and all that. The normal student, where maximum students will be there, is the table 3. That is 3-year degree course with single major, 2 minor. Most of our students will be here. The table which you are explaining is table 3 of the regulation. Okay. And then coming to the 4th year, let us not debate about 4th year now. 4th year is altogether a different story. That is honors. And it is up to the university to allow a college to offer 4-year course for a particular subject. It would not be 4-year for all courses. So if they have sufficient teachers, the teachers have PhD, the student acquires 75%. No, honors concept is now borrowed from engineering and medical education. In engineering and medical education, if a student acquires 75%, then only he gets an honors degree. It is written honors. Okay. So that principle UGC has borrowed. So if somebody secures 75%, then only he will go for with research. Otherwise, he can do honors without research. And if it is a research component comes in, if there is PG in that college and the university approves it, then only he can do. It is left to the university. It is not for the government to interfere and say who will do 4-year course with honors. Or the council is not suggesting. The UGC regulation is that in the first 3 years, he must have 75% in that major. Then he can pursue the 4th year with research. And second thing is that university has to decide, yes, there is physical facility for research. There are research guides in the college. Then that will come in 2000. If you start 24, this problem will come in 27. We will look into greater details before that and we'll fix the nitty-gritties of 4-year courses. I'm requesting Commerce head of the department of Utkal University, who effectively, he was not the chairman, but doesn't matter. He, as the head of the department, he coordinated the entire exercise. So Now I request Ravindra Swami to.
Sir, one more
present.
question, one more question.
ହଁ
ଗୋଟେ student mathematics ନେଲା core 1
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଟେବୁଲ ତକ ଦେଖିଲେ କି
ନ ଦେଖିଲି।
ଟେବୁଲ ଟା ଦେଖିଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ
Listen,
ଯଦି
please
ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ
listen my
ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି
question. Core 1 mathematics,
ହଁ
core 2 chemistry,
ହଁ।
core 3 botany की zoology ହେଇପାରିବ।
ନେଇ ପାରିବ ଇତିହାସ ନେଇ ପାରିବ ଫିଜିକାଲ ଏଜୁକେସନ ନେଇ ପାରିବ କୋର 3 ଏନସିସି ନେଇ ପାରିବ ମ୍ୟୁଜିକ ନେଇ ପାରିବ ବାସ୍କେଟ ରୁ ଯାହା ବାଛୁଛି ବାଛୁ
Illustration.
Esteemed dignitaries on the dais I am Ravindra Kumar Swami from Peace Department of Commerce, Utkal University. So my stream is separate from science and arts, and it is simple one because commerce is a subject, particularly a subject as well as stream, unlike economics, history, physics, chemistry. So I'm going to present you the model syllabus which we have in our board of studies framed taking into consideration the NEP 2020. If you see the first slide, semester 1, according to NEP, we have for commerce, yes, core 1, core 2, core 3. Core 1 is major, core 2 and 3 minor, and multidisciplinary are there. AEC, ability enhancements course is there. Then SEC, a skill enhancement course is there also, and value added course are there. 6 papers are there. Commerce students, if this is 1 major, 2 minors, core 1 is major, core 2 and 3 are minors, other papers are always there. So if somebody is taking core 1 as major, financial accounting as well as cost accounting, along with that, minor paper is offered, business organization and management. And this is open to all the streams, science, arts, and commerce. Commerce students can take this business organization management, and commerce students can also take up minor paper from science and arts. So that is why it is a multidisciplinary type of course. And MD is given economics. Our students can take economics, at the same time can be allowed to take other papers from science and arts. And AEC is already mentioned there, Odia and Hindi or any language other than English, alternative English. And skill enhancement course is given there, and that is skill enhancement course is not there in the first sem. And value added course is there, that is compulsory, environmental studies and disaster management. Total number of papers 6, and credit it carries 21 credit in first sem. In the second sem, please go to the second slide, please. Second slide. Yeah. In semester 2, first year, similarly, 1 core paper consists of 2. One is corporate accounting and reporting. Another is income tax and law and practice. Core 2, 3 minor, only 1 minor is there, business statistics, data interpretation. Multidisciplinary course, fundamental of entrepreneurship and e-commerce. Our students also are allowed to take that paper from science and arts also. AEC is there, English business communication. Earlier AEC was a language other than alternative English. This is provided by our Higher Education Council. The SEC skill enhancement course is there. This is what we have got it from basket of SEC quantitative and logical thinking. Value added course is not there in second sem. As Pani sir was telling, that after completion of first year, if one wants to leave, then he or she can go for vocational course of 4 credit points, and he or she has to take off a vocational course from the basket. It is not given here. Please go to, again, 21 credit points are the 6 papers are there. Slide 3. Go to please slide next. Yeah. This is second year, third sem. Core 1, this is major paper. 3 papers are there. financial markets and institutions and GST and other indirect taxes because the custom duty is still prevailing in the market. Then core one, that major paper, management accounting. These three are core paper core one, major one. Then he or she can take minor paper, that is financial literacy, and option is given also another option, fundamentals of investment and planning. Minor paper 2 is not there in the third sem. Again, multidisciplinary course is there. We have provided 3 entrepreneurship development and startup, or business model innovation, or any other course from the basket given by higher education. Another course AEC, it is not there. SEC is not there. Again, last one, value added course is there. Understanding India or any other course from that basket of value added course. So total credit again 21 points. Then 6 papers. Then semester 4, go to slide next. Yeah. Semester 4, second year. Last semester of second year, that is core 1, that is major paper. It consists of 8, 9, 10, that is financial management and risk management, auditing and corporate governance, and then corporate legal framework. These are 3 major papers. Along with that, one can take one minor paper, that is business regulatory framework. MD multidisciplinary course is not offered in 4th sem. Then ability enhancement course is not there. Skill enhancement course is not there. Value added course is not there. But community engagement service or field work or internship, one has to take that is internship program or field work or any other course that is given in the basket, one can take one of the papers. So after second year, diploma degree will be allowed. But again, here he has to take one vocational course of 4 credit points. Every semester in commerce so far consists of 21 credit points. Please go to the next one, 5th one.
So is it 21 or 22?
21 credit points. Because last one, that is community engagement course, carries 2 credit points. That's why it is 21 again. 5th semester, please go to the next semester. Yeah. Again, core 1, that is a major paper. You have to take it. There is no alternative. Only honors that is available in commerce. One is financial statement analysis, business data analytics, fundamentals of Indian accounting standard and IFRS, international financial reporting standard. These 3 are major paper. Along with that, one has to take minor paper, that is digital marketing or insurance theory and practice. So depending on the, again, the teachers available in the college or university. So one has to decide either digital or insurance, or you can also offer both, depending, again, 50-50, 60-40 students if number of teachers are more. Core 3 is not there. Again, minor is not. Multidisciplinary, AEC, SEC is there. Fundamental of skill enhancement course, fundamental of data science and data management, and value added course is there. This is a new subject which has been introduced in our commerce, particularly keeping in technology advancement, introduction to artificial intelligence. Again, this 5th semester consists of 21 credit points, and 6th one, core 1, go to the, yes, 6th one, that is fundamentals of financial modeling. This is a core 1 major paper, and core 1 major paper, business application software. Minor paper, 1 paper, minor paper is allowed. Core 3, that is human resource management or mathematics. Either of these 2, one student can take. Multidisciplinary course, AECs are not there. SEC is there, skill enhancement course. This is a practical, of course. Income tax, e-return filing. Next one is Introduction to Financial Technology, FinTech. So either of these two, one student can take. And a value-added course is also there, Business Ethics and Values. It is a mandatory on the part of all colleges and universities according to UGC norms. We should have one ethics and value-based course. That is what business ethics value are there. So this is all about 6 semesters, 3 years, which consists of 126 credit points. Another, sorry, fourth year is there.
Here you don't go into.
Yes, this is all about commerce, basically commerce, 1 major, 2 minor. Otherwise, alternative is that 2 majors are there or 3 minors. 3 cases are there. I think that this is the best alternative so far as our Board of Studies members from our profession, colleges, universities, industry, they came together. We have met many times, 3-4 times. Finally, we decided we should go for that at least 1 measure, that is core 1, and core 2, core 3, 2 minors. So 1 measure, 2 minors, this structure will help us to get better benefits in terms of employment and knowledge. Thank you very much to all of you.
In fact, in commerce, the major debate at the council level was that in one, if you look at commerce, we did not want to look it as a subject. We wanted to look it as a stream. We have tried to do justice. Unfortunately, UGC in the last model curriculum for commerce went up with only 1 honors. Earlier, prior to 2018, the model curriculum of UGC opened up honors in commerce or honors in accountancy, honors in advertising, honors in management. So there were number of honors within the commerce stream. But our hands are tied because UGC came up with a singular honors syllabus in commerce. So after debating at the Board of Studies very heatedly, we decided that we will stick to the model that the UGC has developed. So we have stuck to the model that UGC has developed. But this is a debatable point. I hope that some of the universities will carry forward the debate to themselves. And if they come up, say, within commerce, different honors, or they can provide alternate papers to whatever we have done, personally we will be happy. But we have stuck to the UGC norm. UGC did not come up, it did away with advertising honors, it did away with management honors. It stuck to only accountancy honors and all that. So because of that, this is the commerce. Commerce syllabus structure is more or less same as humanities and science. But there are some structural differences. But as far as the total credit is concerned, total credit remains same. And double major we have not discussed. Suppose somebody wants to do, say, economics honors, economics major 1, and wants to take commerce as major 2. He is free. He is free. That means he will read 15 papers from economics. He will not read any core 2 or core 3. In that case, he will read 12 papers from commerce. Suppose a commerce student wants to do double major, he wants to do commerce honors plus economics honors or mathematics honors. Then same principle will follow. He will do 15 papers within 3 years from commerce and do 12 papers from economics. If he wants to do history as a second major, he can do that. He can do any second major. So that is the principle. Either 2 minor or 1 second major. If you are taking second major, your total credit goes up. Your total credit goes up. That is what UGC also says. And if you read 3 minor, that is 7 of core 1 of 3 subjects, your total credit is not reduced. Presently, honor students read more, past student reads less. But under the new system, there is no difference in terms of credit between a past student and an honor student. Under the present nomenclature, he reads the same credit. So I don't think that some of the students may choose for 3 minors, provided they think that they have not decided where to do the PG. They will go decide in future. After 3 years, they will decide. So they are free to decide that. And suppose somebody wants to qualify for 3 post-graduation, it's already free. He's free to do that. And then he has to compete. That is the concept. So this flexibility comes in a big way today than from yesteryears. So that is how we will progress. Roughly it is 10 minutes to 4. We have 3 more presentations. I am requesting NASCOM to come first, and they are very important in the sense they are going to offer a basket of courses for skill enhancement. But these skill enhancement courses, some of these courses can also be chosen as vocational courses, And we are working out if the government is trying to offer NASCOM sponsored courses through our own mechanism, but the student, independent of the council, independent of the university, independent of others, if he chooses and completes the course, gets the credit from NASCOM, we will also, the universities also will recognize, because they stick to the framework of the UGC, and he can take waiver from here. Total credit, he can take them under value-added course if he wants, multidisciplinary, skill enhancement, and vocational. But what we are presenting here is skill enhancement. But suppose he wants to do it, otherwise also, we are open to the idea of particular universities. We'll discuss it with controllers of examination of universities. They can include the course. We have given a list there, what NASCOM is offering. The list is subject to change. They may offer more, they may offer less, they may offer new courses also. And if you look into that, credit has already been, as per UGC credit system, credit has been defined, and level of the course has also been defined as far as the national credit framework of UGC and all that. So I would request you to take 10 minutes and to present.
Sir, good a second. Sir, good a pilla dharantu first year rakhila se first semester re core 1 history rakhila.
Rakhila?
To core 2 political rakhibo. Core 3 rakhibo economics. Sei pilla second semester ku jo asila. Se talle sei gute honors paper rakhibo, sei tar history ila paper 2. Simti core minor major rahila, simti tar political time paper 2. Ebong economics rahila political paper 3. Sorry, paper 2. ताले से प्रति सेमिस्टर रे ऑनर्स पेपर गुटे पढिबो, माइनर पेपर गुटे पढिबो, मेजर पेपर गुटे पढिबो.
टेबल अनुसार देखंतु, टेबल अनुसार देखंतु से को टेबल रे से फिट इन होची, से अनुसार कोन रखिबो देखि परिबे. से जो रेगुलेशन बही रे सब जगह टेबल अछि, 1 2 3 4 5 टा टेबल अछि.
सर से जोची मेजर बिना तीनोटी कोर्स यूनिवर्सिटी डिग्री
बताओ से गोटे मेजर पढिबो ना दीटा मेजर पढिबो. That will determine the table. बुझिले कि
सर गुटे ऑनर्स पिला मान तो से
ऑनर्स वाले नाही किछ वर्तन ऑनर्स होची 4th ईयर
कोर्स पिलाटा जो कोर्स हिस्ट्री कोर्स पिलाटा से तो कंपलसरी
कोर्स पिला नाहंती हिस्ट्री मेजर की कोंदु मेजर कोन तारो
मेजर रखिबा जोटा तार होची धरन तो हिस्ट्री मेजर रखिला
कोर 1 कोंदु वर्तन कोर 1 हिस्ट्री रखिला.
आज्ञा सर ताले कोर 1 सर हिस्ट्री रखुची से फर्स्ट सेमिस्टर गुटे पेपर पढिबो जोटा के प्रेजेंट सिलेबस रे थिला दीटा पेपर पढुथला.
नै सुनंदो प्रेजेंट सिलेबस रे कोन अछि जो नुवा सिलेबस आछि सेटा आपन को आपन पाई नाहंती सिलेबस.
आज्ञा सर
आमे वाइस चांसलर मानु केवल देइछु दिने दी दिन रे हम वेबसाइट रे पोस्ट करिवु सेकरे देखिबे जानिबे.
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू.
It is premature to ask that question.
Thank you,
Let us listen to what NASCOM people say.
Okay, sir.
सर गोटे कोटा आई जो क्वेश्चन आंसर हम ऑनलाइन करबा गोटे सेशन एई कमिंग वीक रे ऑनलाइन रे आपण माने अगस्त 15 सरी जा तापर ऑनलाइन
सर ए जो एनईपी रे आ स्ट्रीम कांसेप्ट रहिला कि आपण जणे आपण जो स्ट्रीम कहउचंदी साइंस आर्ट्स कॉमर्स जणे नेला केमिस्ट्री ऑनर्स इकोनॉमिक्स पास अकाउंटिंग थर्ड टा कोर से स्ट्रीम कांसेप्ट आउ कोन एग्जिस्ट करउची सर ए जो न्यू एनईपी रे जणे मतलब कोर 1 नेला केमिस्ट्री कोर 2 नेला इकोनॉमिक्स कोर 3 नेला अकाउंटिंग ता स्ट्रीम हम कोन कहया हमें स्ट्रीम साइंस आर्ट्स कॉमर्स आ रहउची कि सर
तारो प्रथम कोर्स 1 रे कोन अछि ताकू कहबो मेजर इन दिस.
जदी तीनटा का माइनर सर हैला
ना माइनर तीनटा कहले भी कहबो.
ताले केमति हो
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ତିନିଟା ମାଇନର ନେଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଗୋଟେ କୋର 1 ନଉଛି, ଗୋଟେ କୋର 2 ନଉଛି, ଗୋଟେ କୋର 3 ନଉଛି। କୋର 1 ଟା କଣ ନଉଛି?
କୋର 1 ତାହେଲେ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବା ଯେ ତା ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ଟା କଣ ସାର୍?
ତାକୁ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିଜ ମାନେ ୱାର୍କଆଉଟ କରିବେ ଡିଟେଲ। ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲେସନ ରେ ଅଛି କେମିତି କୋଉଠି ଡିଟରମିନ ହବ, ସେ ରେଗୁଲେସନ ପଢି ସାରନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ କରିବେ।
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କଥା ସାର୍,
ସାର୍ ପ୍ଲିଜ ରିଡ ଇଟ।
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଏବେ ଯୋଉ କହିଲେ କମର୍ସ ରେ ସାର୍ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ରେ 21 କ୍ରେଡିଟ,
ହଁ
ସାଇନ୍ସ ରେ 22 କ୍ରେଡିଟ, ଜଣେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଇୟର ପରେ ଏକ୍ଜିଟ କରୁଛି,
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ,
ସେଇଟା ତ ଡିସ୍କ୍ରିମିନେସନ ହେଲା ନା।
କମର୍ସ ଆର୍ଟ୍ସ ସାଇନ୍ସ ସମାନ ନୁହଁ 100%। କମର୍ସ ପାଇଁ ସ୍ଲାଇଟଲି ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ କରାହେଇଛି। କମର୍ସ ର
ସେ କ୍ରେଡିଟ ଟା ସମାନ ହବା କଥା ନା, ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ଅଲଗା।
ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ।
ପ୍ଲିଜ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ୟୁଜିସି ର ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ସେଇଟା
ଗୋପୁ
ଆମେ ବୁଝିଲୁ।
କୁମାର ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଗୋପୁ କୁମାର ଯୋଉ କଥା ସକାଳୁ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଧେ। 20 ରଖିବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ। ୟୁଜିସି କହିଛି 20 ତଳକୁ ଆମେ ଯାଇନୁ। ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରିବା ପାଇଁ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁନି, ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରିବା ପାଇଁ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ, କାଲିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ କାଉନସିଲ, ସାରା ଦିନ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେବି, ଯେତେ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଅଛି ଉତ୍ତର ଦେବ। ପ୍ଲିଜ now let us stick to the timetable. Let us listen to what NASCOM people are saying. Please go ahead.
All right. Hi, everybody. So recently we have also spoken to OSHEC, Odisha State Higher Education Council. We had a meeting with Pani sir and Pratibha ma'am, etc. Everyone was there. And we are planning on embedding few courses in 3 parts. One is skilling, one is for those students who have an entry and exit policy so that they get a job, internship or an apprenticeship opportunity. NASCOM is willing to give them these opportunities pan-India. Recently, we shared an update to the ex-VC of OSHEC, Ashoka sir, that we have received a 50,000 internship opportunity in the East Zone, which we would exclusively give to Orissa students post the embedding. So the third part of embedding is we will be inputting some courses into the subject, into the current curriculum that will be decided, right? So before we begin, we are already doing a program in Odisha with the higher education colleges, with the universities, which is the NASCOM Future Skills Prime credit-based program. So in that, there are many college partners who are here today, who are part of it, and they are doing good numbers. So bringing to that point, next slide, please. All right. So NASCOM has an opportunity in Odisha. The opportunity is, as we had discussed today, the speakers, Professor Anil, then Dr. N. Gopukumar, and even Pani sir had focused on, which was internship, apprenticeship, and jobs. Once they complete the course, they need an opportunity in the market so that they get the right of it. Okay, so we have a great demand in the market. The demand supply gap right now only in India is growing day by day. In Odisha, we have a potential of somewhere around 3 lakh, 4 lakh students every year to certify them under NASCOM. And we also have our partners in the forum. I believe Coursera will be taking a session next to us. Coursera has recently partnered with NASCOM also. And so the courses that are available here, you'll find them eligible for your students because they are NSQF aligned, and which is one of the margins that have been kept on with the current NEP schedule. Keeping in mind also internships which colleges have to do under the NEP, we are providing those every year. Job fairs we will be doing every year, December to March. So every student from each college gets a job, whether it be an entry exit student, whether it be a skill-based student, any degree, any diploma, certified student gets a job. Next slide, please. Next slide. All right. So this is the map of a student's career. So once you complete, once we do embedding, etc., the student gets registered into the portal. We had a recent discussion with the OSHEC and OECD team where it was discussed that the controller of examinations will be taking a concern out of this. The registration will be their part. And once the registration of the students is completed, they get opportunities in these 12 segments of emerging tech and then 10 professional skills. Many of these courses are free, and we have given that list to OSHEC, providing them all the details, which courses can be embedded, which has a, which gives the candidate what type of knowledge. Will that candidate be on, if the candidate is looking for an entrepreneur opportunity, entrepreneurship opportunity, there's a list of that. The candidate, if he or she is looking for a job, there's a list for that. So we might close that list as soon enough and start the embedding part so that the universities can also implement those. And by this year end, we can start with the job fairs as the secretary and also as today the minister had spoken about. So coming into the point, again, once the student has these courses, we can go up to foundation courses, bridge courses, which will be the starting of the of his course implementation part. Then the candidate completes a deep skilling course where he gets a good knowledge of AI, cybersecurity, etc. And then we certify them. Because this is working with the government, the candidate might receive some government incentives because the upcoming magic card scheme can also be implemented into this. And also at last, we do a prime career fair into your college. We can do it in a college, in your universities, or we can do this district wise, right? Next slide. All right. So these are the technology skills and professional skills that NASCOM can offer. There are more than 500, 600 courses right now into the platform and more than 10,000 content into the platform. So starting with artificial intelligence, I believe in every aspect, artificial intelligence has been embedded into the NEP for commerce, for arts and for science and BCA, BBA students. They can implement their artificial intelligence courses from here. Then there's generative AI. We have a very good course of generative AI. We have working with Google on in implementing those in India. We have already started in the south. Right now, we have implementing the same in Odisha, West Bengal, and the northern part. These courses, among these courses, there are multiple free courses that we have already given an option of. Then coming into the professional skills, where the student understands what to do for his career or her career, we give them the professional skills course. These content are available in the platform. They can go through the content. The contents are free out there. And post a candidate completes a course, we plan out a job fair in this location. So one of the major reason which Pani sir and even Gopukumar sir and Professor Anil was speaking about is the apprenticeship part in the morning session. So we have we being a part of the government, we have a scheme called the apprenticeship scheme, and in that part we are giving at least 3 lakh, 5 lakh jobs, apprenticeship opportunities to students in India. We can do the same in Odisha. We need new talents every day, and every month we are placing students from different organizations, from different NGOs and different colleges to such companies who are hiring apprentices as per the apprenticeship laws, and which is taken care by NASCOM itself. NASCOM is an JS, a joint body to the apprenticeship scheme. So we take care of the apprenticeship scheme in the IT sector. And apart than that, as you came for the internships, We will give internship opportunities to all the students who comply to the need of NASSCOM certification. Taken care. We had a discussion with Higher Education Department lately with the secretary, where he has also taken a note about the certification price, which can be also refunded by the Ministry of Odisha to the student, or we can make a voucher for each college and we can give it totally for free for all the colleges, so that the payment becomes direct from the Higher Education Department. So coming to the next slide, please. So another major point in the morning session was experiential project-based learning. So as Anil sir had spoken, candidates must also learn problem solutions and how to work in a company where they need to solve problems day by day. So we have a program called EPBL. These are taken care by companies like Microsoft, Google, etc., and they give projects to the college, and they make a team, and through this we help the student learn about problem solving, and they get to do a project. And once they complete this project and are ranked on, so they get a ranking, they get a marks. Once that is done, it's a huge possibility they get a job in the same company as well, based on that project. So as I spoke again, we already have a Talent Connect portal, which day by day is growing. Companies like Google, IBM, etc., are already into this portal. They are hiring from here. The Talent Connect portal is completely free for all the college students. They can create the portal once they get certified. Except that we have a team which will come over to your college to do sessions. For the commerce students, for the art students, we have BPM sessions which help these students to get a job in the ITES sector, where they work back-end jobs, like if they're working in the banking sector or into the finance sector, etc. So BFSI sector is open to it. We have a good connection out there in the BPM sector. So students who are looking for a job after the first year completion, if they exit after first year or second year, the BPM sector is a very big sector where we can at least embody more than 1 lakh student every year out there as well. So next slide. Sure. So this basically is, if you see at the left corner, there are companies who are major hiring companies from NASSCOM, which is TCS, Wipro, Tech Mahindra, Genpact. Except that, I believe the next slide. Okay, go to the next slide. Yeah. So these are the major companies who work with us and who are also hiring from us. If you see, the OEM companies are already hiring from us, and also the industry part. Okay. We also have started to work with companies like internationally acclaimed. So these companies also hire internationally, and what we do is we bring them to your campus. If there are, for an example, if there are more than 5,000 students in a district, we can do a district job fair for 3-4 days, where all the students get multiple opportunities and they get this job. Or we can do a session at your college and do a placement drive in your college, bringing 7-8 companies and giving each student accordingly the job opportunity that is available in the market. So if a first year student also is looking for an internship or an apprenticeship, they are open to apply. Yeah. So next slide. Yeah. So these are some companies who are working with us. So Micron India, Kelnova, Datamatics, Hansa Security. So these are some companies who are working with us, who are hiring from us, and also are giving their courses to the students through us, because we believe that students have to have free access to the courses, and those courses are available to the students through Future Skills Prime. We also are planning to make more courses. We have already built few courses, but those are pending because of the assessment part that NASCOM also looks into. Assessment is majorly important for the students, so that we also know, or OSHEC and OECD knows that these students have done something and they learned something from the program. Could you go to the EQ part? EQ वाला जो फाइल भेजा था आपको? Just one thing, sir. All right. So I believe he's searching for it. So also, as the minister today said, he also, and even Dharmendra Pradhan ji had not this one. This is आपको एक PDF भेजा था.
छोड़ दीजिए ना उसको.
आप उसको छोड़ सकते हैं. So we have worked with Dharmendra Pradhan sir as well on this union part, where he and his team of fellow ministers have also approved on the union budget, where these courses can be applied for all the colleges. And because
Explain.
sure.
Basically, NASCOM is a kind of a body which initially started with kind of an association of various industries in IT. But as you know today, IT sector has been revolutionized and they are into service sectors. And IT sector needs domain people from all fields, like writers, like content developers, many fields, accounting and all that. So what we are doing is that NASCOM has been in discussion with Government of Odisha for last 1 year. Now we are implementing this in 30 colleges. NASCOM project, whatever he explained, where the student will do a skill enhancement course of various duration. There are some courses of 2 credits, there are some of 3, there are some of 4 credit. 2 credits means basically 1 credit means 60 hours. Okay, 1 class per week for 15 weeks. That is 15 classes altogether, 15 hours. So if it is 2 credit, it is 30. If there is practical component, it is 60, like that. Because every theory component, 15 hours is equal to 1 credit, 30 hours is equal to 1 credit as far as practical and internship is concerned. So the idea is that we are experimenting it in 30 colleges. Higher Education Department, along with the Technical Education Department, they are working together, and that is both the ministers are also working together. And Sarath sir, who was earlier controller of Utkal University, controller of examination Utkal University, who has now moved over to the department in the secretariat, he is looking after this project, and council is trying to facilitate. The nitty-gritties will be worked out with the controllers of examination. These courses can be done online mostly. That is one part of the advantage. The second part of the advantage is that we have, as on today, we have not made, if you have seen the morning discussion, internship is something which is to be made compulsory, but we have not made it, because finding internship for lakhs of students, humanities and science and commerce and all other stream, is not an easy task. We know our limitations. We are trying to do that. And what are you trying? We are trying basically today that there is a tremendous scope for online internship. Online internship. Everybody need not go to a factory or to a company or to XYZ. So how does the student can get an online internship, and what is the assistance that government needs to extend What can the council and the department and others can do about it? So government is working on it. And we hope that as a experimental basis, 30 colleges we are working it out. Once it succeeds in 30 colleges, we will expand it. There is, most of these courses are free under NASSCOM. There are few which are not free. And the fees are not very high. Government is considering how it can subsidize the examination fees. If the student completes the course, how we can pay for his examination, he gets the credit. So if he gets that credit, he gets waiver from here. Or if he wants to keep the credit from the university system intact, this comes on as add-on credit. So that's not an issue. So once this 30 colleges complete the project and we have a very clear picture how to go about it, we will be able to extend it to other colleges. That is precisely where things stand. And both the higher education department and the council is actively pursuing, and UGC and others are also pursuing. We have come up with NASSCOM and Coursera. Possibly we will be able to come up with other companies. We will approach the government of Odisha very soon, we hope. And the idea is that by 30, as the minister said today morning, by 2030, every graduate should be able to get some internship. Today, the alternative is that if he goes to a NSS camp, say for 120 hours, he gets credit for it. Sunday work, he will not get credit. If he attends a special, suppose a NCC student goes out and attends a national integration camp for a month. If somebody goes to Republic Day parade, he spends, all these things will be creditized. All these things will be creditized. Similarly, suppose somebody goes and participates at the, represents the college or the university and gets some course, say somebody is a basketball player, he has been selected and he does a training for basketball for one summer vacation, that will be also creditized. We have started just now, and this creditization, somebody does music, this, that, everything is to be creditized. All these are to be creditized, but not necessarily part of calculating university gold medal. But everything would be reflected in your transcript. Mark sheet, what we call mark sheet, we are now calling it transcript. That is getting designed by a group of universities, and the certificate is getting designed. How to design a certificate where all these will be reflected, how to design a transcript where all these will be reflected is a real challenge. The council is still working on it. So this is where NASSCOM is there, and you will come to know more about it as it progresses. Thank you. Thank you, the representative of NASSCOM. Now I request Coursera, and this is a similar organization, but the courses are not limited to IT only. The courses are not limited to IT. They have also a full basket. These some of these course list has been printed here. Some of them has been, not everything has been printed, but we will work out with the universities in greater detail how to creditize this and move forward. So please take 10 minutes and so that we have to take the question answer session, and ABC people are also there.
I'll try to make it as quick as possible. Can we have the slides up, please? By the time we start, let me thank Sri Arvind Agarwalji for inviting us here. Thank you, Pani sir, for inviting us here.
We'll share all these PPTs by email to all of you.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever has been presented and everything will be shared.
Pratibha ma'am and Moshmi ma'am, thank you so much for inviting us here today. Okay, I see a lot of chairs are empty as compared to the morning. Of course, there's a difference between the secretary and the minister speaking and us speaking, but I'm saying I'm going to keep it short and crisp.
Please understand that the morning crowd of university vice chancellors and high officials, they were asked not to attend the afternoon session.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's very strategic in nature then.
Yeah.
Okay.
They need not waste their time here.
Can we go to the next slide, please?
It is for the college principals and controllers of examinations. So you are seeing a lesser number.
Okay. So we are going to broadly cover 4 things here today. One, what is Coursera? What are we doing broadly? Then what are we offering under the current partnership with the Odisha government? Then what has been our journey so far? And how are we working with higher education department? Next slide, please.
All right, just to give an overview, I forgot two things. In fact, I forgot to introduce myself in the process of running through the slides quickly. So let me introduce myself first. My name is Aditya Razdan. I work as Enterprise Director with Coursera. I've been accompanied by Harsh. Harsh is the Director at Unitech Engineers, which is the Coursera's implementation partner in Odisha. Going back, Coursera is world's one of the largest online education platforms. In India today, we have more than 2.5 crore learners. On the Coursera platform today, the content comes from 300 plus organizations, which includes 200 plus education partners, which includes Yale, Duke, and others top-notch universities globally. Then it also has content coming in from top 100 industry partners, which again includes IBM, Google, SAP, Microsoft of the world. On the other side of it, we are working with institutions globally. Currently, we are working with governments across 100 plus countries. That's what we are doing. On the other side of it, we are working with 3,000 plus businesses. When we are working with 3,000 plus businesses, I'll give you a few quick examples. We are working with L&T in India. We are working with Reliance in India. We are working with Axis Bank. So the list is endless. When we work with L&T in India, they have got 2 lakh, Reliance in India, they have got more than 2 lakh employees who are getting trained on Coursera. The whole learning and development is happening on Coursera. Why I'm stressing too much on the businesses is because that's where from our learning comes, which means what is working for the industry today, what is working for the corporates today, we know about it because their learning happens on Coursera. We bring the same learning and know-how back to the campuses. We are able to go back to the educators and tell them what is more relevant to be built today, and also to the campuses, telling them what can be picked by their students and teachers to grow quickly. Next slide, please. Next slide. Let's go to the next slide. I'll spend just probably another 1 minute on this slide talking about how this journey started and what is available on the platform today. What started as a MOOCs platform in 2012 today has more than 2 lakh clips. Clips are short-term, then short-form videos. If in case you want to know about, say, what is fintech, what is blockchain, just have a look at the video and understand from it the whole concept. So there are 2 lakh such videos available. There are 3,000 plus projects available. These are pre-curated guided projects. They give access to more than 150 productivity software tools. Say, for example, I want to learn what is advanced, how to work on advanced Excel, how to work on Power BI. There are projects which are there. Your students can add these projects onto their CVs during their interview discussions. They can talk about what have they done in projects. A very vague, though very old example, a student can talk about doing COVID trend analysis using Power BI in his or her interview. That's how these projects are coming really handy. Then there are 6,000 plus courses available on the platform today. Each course is around 4 to 6 weeks long. The courses can be as small as 3 hours to as long as 60 hours also, but we generally stack them up to when we offer the learning journey, whenever we build the learning journey. If in case you want your students to specialize in any particular skill, say a BCom student wants to specialize in digital marketing, so there would be specializations available that a student can pick and develop that skill to be more employable in the market today. There are 300 plus certifications available from different industry partners, which are purely focused at getting ready for a job. Next slide, please. Next. Press it 3 times. These are the 3 trends we are witnessing today in the industry. That industry micro-credentials are attracting students and they are being used to produce students who are more job aligned in nature. Then there are opportunities and threats related to AI in education. Then there are degree programs which are getting enriched through emerging tech content. When I'm saying this, I think I want to make this session little interesting. I'll take probably another 10 seconds, since the last point here on the screen is using emerging tech in making degrees more enriching. How many of you know how many years did a telephone take to reach 10 crore? 100 million users did telephone take. You can guess, it can be any number. It's a different feeling, right? You all go back to the classrooms. Many of you are still teaching, I assume. You go back to the classrooms and you ask. Now probably it's my turn to ask. Give me a number. How many years do you think it would have taken a telephone to reach 200 million users? Any numbers? Sir,
Let us not get into a marketing strategy.
No, I'm not getting into
I'm
that, sir.
sorry.
I'm talking about the
Don't get into
artificial
marketing
intelligence.
strategy. Straight away,
I'll skip this.
Coursera is
Next slide.
Please go into.
Go, click on this.
You tell us straight away the
Next,
table.
next,
Like
next,
BA,
next.
what are the courses
That's
you
it.
are offering?
Go
BCom, what are
back,
the courses?
go back. So
BSc, what are the
I
courses?
was talking about why these emerging technology courses are getting relevant is because 2 months is what GPT took to reach 100 million users. Next slide, please. This is what we are doing currently at Odisha. All across Odisha, we are working with Odisha Skill Development Authority, where we are working with them to skill students for the future of jobs and upskill teachers. Coursera is available both for the students at your colleges and to all the teachers in your colleges all across. Next slide, please. Currently, in last couple of months, in
You
fact,
come to-
3 months.
See,
Should I skip this?
Please skip straight away, come to the course list. How are you making a difference to BCA student, become students,
Okay,
BSc
I'll go to that,
students,
sir.
the courses that you have given us?
Go to slide number 16.
It is there. Boira achi.
Yes, so I was talking about what we have done so far in last 3 months to give a little feeling of how it is working. What we have done is working with the Higher Education Council is identified build tracks on business administration. Say, for example, I'll give you a few quick examples. If in case you have a student who is doing BBM and he or she wants to build a career in digital marketing, we have identified a set of courses that a student can start from semester 1 and go up to semester 5. Similarly, if in case you have a student in BCA or BSc who wants to build career in data analytics, so there are 11 courses identified and there's a progression we have defined from semester 1 to semester 5. One quick point, if in case you have a student who is in semester 3 today or semester 5 today, they can also opt for these courses. These courses have basic level of beginner, which means they can be started by from semester 1 onwards. So your semester 5 students can also pick this up. Can you go to the next slide, please? This is the example I was talking about for BBM, right? You have a student who wants to build career in digital marketing. So your students can do courses from Google in semester 1, another set of courses from Google in semester 2, then move to University of Illinois semester 3, then coming from Meta in semester 4 and semester 5 again Meta. So by the time the student passes out, yes, sir.
Please take this page and present it. That will become
Can you
relevant.
go to the previous slide?
This slide you present.
Previous slide. Previous, not the next. Pichla.
Where you have identified.
Go back. Go
what are
back.
the BBM,
Go
BA
back.
courses, BSc courses.
That's on the
become
screen.
and BCA.
That's on the screen, sir. That's on the screen.
Yeah, you tell them. Then.
So I spoke about it a moment back.
No, forget about other things.
Sorry?
Forget about other details.
Sir, that was the example of this only.
No, don't give examples. Come to the straight. What are the courses you are offering for BBM student or BCA or become student? Doesn't matter. BBM is Bachelor in Business Management. Okay. So it is also applicable to commerce. BBM
Yes.
also we have in colleges.
Yes.
We are calling it BBA, Business Administration, Bachelor in. What do you call BBM? We call it BBA. So
Okay.
they are offering courses in digital marketing. They are offering 8 courses, data analytics, 11 courses, blockchain and fin technology, 7, entrepreneurship, 10, sales, 7. That's all. BSc students, they are offering data analytics, entrepreneurship, artificial intelligence, programming, project management. For BA, they are doing data analytics, entrepreneurship, career skill, project management, and digital marketing. For Become, they are offering Tally bookkeeper, data analytics, blockchain and fin technology, entrepreneurship, project management. For BCA students, they are offering web development. In web development, they are offering 5 courses which are graded. Then artificial intelligence and machine learning, 7 courses. All these are graded. Cloud computing, 6 courses. Data analytics, 11 courses. The beauty of this is that we do not have in many colleges teachers to teach these things. And these courses can be, along with their BA Become BSc courses, these courses can be taken by the students and done online. You see, the biggest challenge for council and the government is not the major core. because our teachers are well equipped to teach core. Some new core we have suggested, possibly they may not be able to teach like microbiology. But if there is zoology and botany, they will be able to teach microbiology. There will be no problem. But these courses, when the skill development courses, vocational courses, many a time we do not have sufficient teachers. We do not have technically qualified teachers. Maybe in engineering colleges they are available. But in normal colleges, BA become BSc colleges, they may not be available. And here comes in Coursera or XYZ, with whom Government of Odisha is exploring, and they will take these courses online to the colleges, and we will definitely work it out in some 30-40 colleges to begin with. There is a commitment both from the Government of India and Government of Odisha that they are prepared to partly bear the cost, not transfer the cost entirely to the students. And college is basically becoming a facilitator. College is becoming a facilitator. The university is becoming a facilitator. They being facilitated by the Government of Odisha and by the Council of Higher Education. So that is the objective of these kinds of courses, bringing online courses in addition to existing SWAYAM courses, say like IGNOU or other recognized UGC recognized institutes. So that is the beauty. I want to make the college principals feel that they need not panic too much, because so many new things are getting introduced, and they may feel we can teach our honor students. There is no problem in teaching them those subjects. But what about these new courses? Partly virtual tutorial project will take care, partly many things. And every subject, every board of studies, all 40 board of studies have, excepting one or two, everybody has suggested some skill courses in addition to the long list that the council has added. So what will happen is that we will ultimately succeed in adding skill enhancement courses, ability enhancement courses. That is the objective. This is a challenge not only for the Government of Odisha, not only for the council, but equally for the colleges and more so for the students. We have to take these challenges, and the Coursera will be of help. Like NASCOM, we have already started the program. We are working it out with Coursera. We are dead sure that we will be able to tighten all the loose ends after sitting with them for longer period. And that is what the idea, that is what we wanted to do. So thank you, Coursera. Now we will move to...
Sir, just one point wanted to add. There is no fees involved in Coursera, and this is being sponsored by OSDA.
I have told you.
No, I'm just saying it that there is no fees, because earlier Secretary Sir had mentioned about
not
the fees.
only through government mechanism.
Yes.
If a student does it directly also from Coursera or from NASCOM or from such other recognized institute, we will take the credit, provided the next point is that is ABC Digital India. Provided he has created a digital account, DigiLocker, he has joined DigiLocker, and his university or college has started a ABC, has started a academic bank of credit, because everything has to be merged ultimately through ABC. That is the most important thing. ABC we have discussed several times, and I'm very happy that initiative was taken at Ramadevi University about 2 years, 1 year back, I think, almost 2 years, I hope. And the work has started, and a very large number of universities have joined. And even if you do not transport your past students, whoever is coming presently in the first semester, please ensure that the first semester students are definitely covered under Digital India. They have a DigiLocker and they join the ABC. Not the students, but the universities and autonomous colleges. Affiliated colleges need not worry, because it is the responsibility of their university to put their students there, because they cannot directly join. But autonomous colleges can directly join, universities can join. Thank you very much. Now,
thank you, sir.
Let us have listened from 5-10 minutes from the Digital India, from the Ministry of Electronics and all that. We have already heard that, but they are continuously organizing almost every Friday doubt clearing sessions. Please join them in their doubt clearing session and move forward very quickly in this regard, because that is crucial for success of NEP. Without all of you joining, all our students there, we cannot transfer credit.
Thank you, sir. Respected all esteemed dignitaries, myself Lopamudra Naik, State Coordinator of NAD, ABC and DigiLocker under the Digital India Corporation, Ministry of Electronics and IT, Government of India. My colleague, Mr. Ravi Pandey, who is the Zonal Coordinator of Digital India Corporation, is present here. First and foremost, PPT, sir.
Your PPT is there?
Sorry?
You have loaded it there? Okay.
आपण माने जानिथिबे एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट कोन आज तो एनईपी रिगार्डिंग सब कथा ही सरला परे नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी 2020 रे वन ऑफ द कर्नरस्टोन of his NEP is Academic Bank of Credit. Academic Bank of Credit is also known as APAR, Automated Permanent Academic Account Registry. APAR is a key initiative towards transforming the education landscape in our country and integral component of the National Education Policy 2020. As you all are known, the National Education Policy 2020 represents a transformative shift in our approach to education and aiming to make India a global knowledge superpower. One of the cornerstone of this policy is Academic Bank of Credit. Through this system, students can accumulate and transfer their credits across different institutions and academic programs, ensuring that their educational journey is as dynamic and comprehensive as possible. The ABC empowers students by organizing, recognizing and validating their learning various sources and allowing them to chart their own academic paths. As we implement this ambitious vision, platform like DigiLocker play a crucial role in facilitating the secure and seamless storage and transfer of these academic credits. DigiLocker ensure that students' academic records are easily accessible, secure, and tamper-proof, and also providing them with the confidence and freedom to pursue their educational goals. The Academic Bank of Credit, supported by the innovative technology of DigiLocker. DigiLocker is not just a policy initiative, but a leap towards a future where education is truly student-centric, flexible, and inclusive. Next slide. Digital India Corporation. These are the schemes. These are the schemes of Digital India Corporations. Next slide. Paperless governance, like the DigiLocker re आपण birth certificate to death certificate पर्यंत आपनकर सब certificate आपण DigiLocker रे पाई परिबे. आपण जानि थिबे as many of you aware about DigiLocker. DigiLocker कथा एथि पई कहूची कि एबीसी आपण जोटा एबीसी क्रेडिट जो अपलोड करिवे कि स्टूडेंट माने केमिति फेस करिवे एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट रो जो क्रेडिट अर्न करथिबे सेटा ओनली DigiLocker रे सेमानकर सर्टिफिकेट फेस करि परबे विथ तांकर एबीसी क्रेडिट डाटा भी सेथिरे एबीसी रे देखि परिबे. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट आपण माने एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट जो आज जहाँ भी सब जानिले एनईपी रे एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट गोटे बैंक अकाउंट भली स्टूडेंट बैंक अकाउंट जड़े स्टूडेंट से बैंक आमे जमी बैंक अकाउंट रे ट्रांजैक्शन सब स्टोर करू डेबिट क्रेडिट जहाँ भी आमर ट्रांजैक्शन थाए से स्टोर करू एटा होचे स्टूडेंट मानकर बैंक अकाउंट एबीसी एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट लाइक बैंक अकाउंट से पिला माने जहाँ भी क्रेडिट सब अर्न करिथिबे से माने सब स्टोर करिवे एबीसी रे नेक्स्ट स्लाइड emerging and need of ABC आपण माने आज जो सर कहउथिले सुस्मित सर कहउथिले मल्टीपल एंट्री एग्जिस्ट जो क्रेडिट केमती अर्न करी स्टोर करबा से सब सर तो ऑलरेडी कहि सरलेनी तो आपण माने केमिति सेटा को स्टोर करिवे ये करिवे तारा नेक्स्ट प्रोसेस मु सेटा को आपण को देखाई देबी नेक्स्ट स्लाइड कर these are the key features of ABC multiple entry and exist flexibility of curriculum framework bank for academic purposes organized structure and credit core documents सर ऑलरेडी से सब कहि सरलेनी आपण माने बुझी सर थिबे मु आ आपण मन को बोर करिया पे चाहुनी सेति लागि मु नेक्स्ट स्लाइड ये करके नै जाउची नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट These are the gadget notification. On 20th July 2021, UGC has issued gadget notification in regulation 2021 for establishment of academic bank of credit in higher education. On 20th December 2021, UGC gadget notified in first amendment 2021 for establishment and operations of academic bank of credit in higher education. नेक्स्ट ए सबु नोटिफिकेशन जोटा यूजीसी मिनिस्ट्री ऑलरेडी सबु हायर एजुकेशन को पठे सारे जो सबु रेगुलेशन की जहाँ भी सब इश्यू होइछि रिगार्डिंग एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट रो तो एदर सर्कुलर सबु एथिरे अछि सबु वीसी principals and controller माननको our सब रे next slide sorry नर्स खाली next हाँ next एटा ही मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट एटा आपण माने एबीसी फास्ट ऑफ ऑल कहि दोची एबीसी जहां अपार सेटा एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट रिनेम हेची अपार रे तो आपण एबीसी पोर्टल थ्रू डिजिलॉकर थ्रू रो क्रिएट करि परिबे एबीसी पोर्टल थ्रू रो क्रिएट करि परिबे उमंग एपीआई बल्क आईडी क्रिएशन मेनी ऑफ यूनिवर्सिटी एंड ऑटोनोमस कॉलेज समस्त करूथिबे सीएससी माध्यम रे ए पांचटा माध्यम रे आपण एबीसी आईडी क्लियर कर माने क्रिएट करि परिबे नेक्स्ट स्लाइड एबीसी आईडी क्रिएट तो हे जिवो बट आपण अपलोड करिया पे भी माने जानि थिबा दरकार कि नैड आपण जानि थिबे नेशनल एकेडमिक डिपोजिटरी जो अछि नैड आ एबीसी समस्ते आमर 101 इंस्टीट्यूशन रजिस्टर अछंती नेशनल एकेडमिक डिपोजिटरी नैड रे फर्स्ट एकेडमिक इंस्टीट्यूशन नैड रे रजिस्ट्रेशन कला परे आपण मानकर डिजिलॉकर रे ऑथेंटिकेशन कला परे आपनकर जो एबीसी आईडी क्रिएट करिथिबे जो क्रेडिट्स अर्न करूचंती जो भी जहाँ भी क्रेडिट अर्न थिबो एबीसी आईडी क्रिएट करि सरला परे सेथिरे आपण जो डाटा प्रिपेयर करिवे जो पिला मानकर क्रेडिट मार्कशीट सब जो अपलोड करिवे सेथिरे एबीसी आईडी इंक्लूड करिकी अपलोड कले स्टूडेंट्स एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट एबीसी आईडी रे तार क्रेडिट से देखि परिबो डिजिलॉकर रे क्रेडिट देखि परिबो विथ तार सर्टिफिकेट भी देखि परिबो एटा तार मेन कांसेप्ट नेक्स्ट Sir, these are the status of Odisha. Utkal University, Fokkermon University, Ramadevi, these are the university, private, state and deemed university माने एत्तिकी ही university आम state रे जोटा कि upload करी credit data 101 institution भितरे एत्तिकी हमरो only credit data ही upload होईची university मानक भितरे आउ autonomous college रे Noyagad autonomous college, BJB autonomous college and Soilabala autonomous college. Many of college, 3-4 colleges are uploaded in NAD. Next slide, please. Next. ଆଉ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଜିରୋ ଅଛି ଆମର 22 state university including Kalikot University जेतु हमें काउंट करू जो सेथिरे से तो मर्ज हे जैचंते एठी बरहमपुर यूनिवर्सिटी ये रे किंतु 22 यूनिवर्सिटी रे 10 यूनिवर्सिटी ओनली ही अपलोड करिसंते क्रेडिट डाटा नले आ समस्त क्रेडिट डाटा जीरो अछि हां
सर नमस्कार सर टिकी मु कहबी जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी हायर एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट
नहीं बेसिक कथा समस्त कॉलेज प्रिंसिपल मान को कहि रखे जो माने एफिलिएटेड कॉलेज एवं ऑटोनोमस नुहंती से माने डायरेक्टली एथिरे पस परिबे से काम से कॉलेज रे हबार नै दे आर नॉट एलिजिबल सबु पिलां को डिजी लॉकर खोलियो आपनकर डिजी लॉकर खोलिया पई किछि ट्रेनिंग दरकार नै पिला मन को कहबे जार एंड्रॉइड मोबाइल फोन अछि से डिजी लॉकर को जाई के निजे निजे खोल दे परियो सार मैडम माने भी खोली परियो आपनकर प्लेन टिकट टू आरंभ करकरी आपनकर इंश्योरेंस टू आरंभ करके आपन डिजी यात्रा प्लेन टू आरंभ करके हेल्थ इन ब्लड रिपोर्ट टू आरंभ करके आपन जहा चाहेबे डिजी लॉकर रे स्टोर करि परियो एबोली सब डाटा व्यापक भाव रे व्यवहार करि परिबे आउ गोटे बड़ कथा होची एई जो एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट रे गोटे पिलार क्रेडिट रही गले जेतोले गोटे कंपनी वेरीफाई करूची तारो से गोटे चिट्ठी लिखुची यूनिवर्सिटी की से गोटे राज्य सरकार को चिट्ठी लिखुची आपण आपन सर्टिफिकेट धर के धाउचंती सेक्रेटरीट भीतर को जो डेजिग्नेटेड डिप्टी सेक्रेटरी अछंती तांको स्टाम्प मार के नउचंती वीजा पई पासपोर्ट पई इते इते आपनकर जदी एकेडमिक रिकॉर्ड चाली गला एबीसीडी को ताहले कोनोसी एम्प्लॉयर बा कोनोसी विदेशी यूनिवर्सिटी बा जोठी आपण एडमिशन सिक करचंती से माने काहा को पचारिबे नै से एबीसीडी रो ऑटोमेटिकली चेक करने
सर डिजी लॉकर रो चेक कर परबे
हां डिजी लॉकर को जाई के चेक कर दे पारी तन सेटा होची बडो एडवांटेज पिला मान को पई आ गोटे कथा होची जेतोले क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर हबो आपण फाळे पढितले बरहमपुर यूनिवर्सिटी आ गोटे संबलपुर रे करचंती दिल्ली रे पढितले छाडी देकी पळे आछंती वर्तमान उत्कल रे करिवे दिल्ली रे जो कोर्स गुडा के पास करथिले ता क्रेडिट जदी सिटी लोड ही जाईची ताले एठी किछि असुविधा नै उत्कल आपन को वेवर दे दो कारण
नेक्स्ट स्लाइड
अछि जेते तेणु प्रत्येक पिला को कहबो खबो से डिजी लॉकर टा खोलिबो सेईटा सब प्रिंसिपल करांती
सर सर एठु इंटरवेन करूचे मैडम टिके कहबे सर एठु हमें एई वर्ष एडमिशंस बळकू साम्स रे हमें अपार आईडी टा कंपलसरी फास्ट रे करिथिलु किंतु देखिलु हमें कि बहुत पिलांकर जेहेतु एबीसी आईडी नाही पाखपाखि 1300 पिलांको छाडी के हमर टोटल हेला 2,30,000 बर्तन पर्यंत फर्स्ट फॉर्म फिल अप हेतिला 1300 पिलांकर ही हमर आईडी हमें पिला एनरोल करिकी एंट्री करचंती तो बर्तन जेहेतु फर्स्ट फेज एडमिशन सरी जाईची प्रिंसिपल्स अछंती यूनिवर्सिटीज रा मेंबर्स अछंती डिपार्टमेंट रो मध्ये हमें इंस्ट्रक्शन दोउचु इंस्ट्रक्शन सिमिल आपण जल्द बहुत शीघ्र पाई जिबे सबु पिलांकर एबीसी आईडी कंपलसरीली आपण माने करेबे फॉर्म फिलअप पूर्वरु आपण जहां हेले मध्ये ई आईडी क्रिएट हे जिबा दरकार ता सहित हेले आपण रीएडमिशन मॉड्यूल आज सेथर सान्स रो 12 तारिख इंट्रोड्यूस हे जाईची जोटी सेकंड ईयर एंड थर्ड ईयर पिलांक रीएडमिशन मॉड्यूल रे आपण देखिबे एबीसी आईडी टा कंपलसरी अछि तो आपण जेतोळ रीएडमिशन डाटा टा अपडेट करिवे से जकरे आपनकर एबीसी आईडी क्रिएट करेबे एवं से डाटा टा आपण रीएडमिशन मॉड्यूल रे एंट्री करिकि ताकू वैलिडेट करिवे तो बर्तन एटा कंपलसरी अछि सब पिलांकर जदी
फर्स्ट ईयर पिला
करचंती स्किलिंग कोर्स जदी आपण करचंती आदर कोर्सेरा रे करंतु बा नास्कम रे करंतु अपार आईडी इज मस्ट तो सेति पई डिपार्टमेंट रो हम इंस्ट्रक्शंस दोउचु
Similarly, universities ମାନଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆମେ request କରିବୁ କି ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ first form fill up ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ତ ଉତ୍କଳ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ପ୍ରାୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଦର ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିଜ ମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଯେମିତି ଦେଖିଲେ କି ଅଦର ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିଜ ମାନଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଉତ୍କଳ FM ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି କୁ ଛାଡିକି ଅନ୍ୟ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ଯୋଉମାନେ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସିମିଲାର steps ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଫର୍ମ ଫିଲ୍ ଅପ୍ ପୂର୍ବରୁ APAR ID ବା ABC ID ଯାହା ଅଛି ପିଲାଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡେଟୋରିଲି କ୍ରିଏଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ କୌଣସି ପ୍ରକାର କ୍ରେଡିଟ୍ ଫ୍ୟାସିଲିଟିଜ ପିଲା ପାଇବେ ନାହିଁ डिपार्टमेंट ରୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଯାଉଛି ତ ଆପଣ ନିହାତି ରୂପେ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ରିଆଡମିସନ ମଡ୍ୟୁଲ ଟା କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ହେଇ ପାରିବ ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ରିଆଡମିସନ ପାଇଁ 2 months ର ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଛୁ ତ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ତା ବାଇ दैट टाइम आईडी ପିଲାଙ୍କର आईडी କ୍ରିଏଟ୍ କରିବେ ଆଉ ରିଆଡମିସନ ମଡ୍ୟୁଲ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ତା ଭିତରେ अपडेट କରିବେ थैंक यू
ହଁ ତ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଜାଣିଲେ ଯେ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ଯଦିଓ ସବୁ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି କୁ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ସବୁ ଅଟୋନମସ କଲେଜ କୁ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉ କଥା ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଥମେ କହିଲି ବାସି କଥା ଟିକେ ଡେରିରେ କରନ୍ତୁ ସଜଟା ଖାଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସଜକୁ ବାସି କରି ଖାଆନ୍ତୁ ନାହିଁ ଏଇ ବର୍ଷ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଆଡମିସନ ନେଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବଂ ଫେଜ ୱାଇଜ ପୁରୁଣା ପିଲାଙ୍କ ଡାଟାକୁ ଅପଲୋଡ କରନ୍ତୁ
सर 21 onwards ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ डाटा अपलोड କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଅଛି କିନ୍ତୁ 21 ରେ ऑलरेडी मिनिस्टर ऑफ एजुकेशन लेटर भी कर सारचंती सर
सेप्टेम्बर 30 सुधा सारी
हां डिसेम्बर सर लास्ट 2 month भीतर कर देले बेटर
हाँ माने आउटर मोस्ट डेट
डिसेम्बर सर डिसेम्बर जाए मिनिस्टर ऑफ एजुकेशन डेडलाइन ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି डिसेम्बर 2024 तो ता पूर्वरु
सेप्टेम्बर 30 सुधा ए काम सारंतु एवं सेतरे यूनिवर्सिटी मानकर ऑटोनोमस कॉलेज मानकर बहुत इंपोर्टेंट रोल रहिछि से माने मु कंट्रोलर्स ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन को रिक्वेस्ट करबी से माने ताकर प्रिंसिपल्स मानकर मीटिंग डाकी करी बा माने मीटिंग माने भाषण किछि डाकिवा करबा दरकार नै हमकु डाकिवा दरकार नै कागु डाकिवा दरकार नै प्रत्येक कॉलेज को गोटे स्लॉट देबे 15 मिनिट लेखा स्लॉट देकी ताकू 25 ताटू ताकू बुझेबे कर ताकू धरिकी आस और 7 दिन पर आउथर डाकिबे
सर टिके मोर सर कहबार कथा सर हमर कॉलेज मानकर सरकारी कॉलेज मानकर हमर क्लरिकल स्टाफ मानकर संख्या एते कम जे अध्यापक मानकर संख्या मते बहुत कम ता बाद गेस्ट अध्यापक मानक धरिके हम काम करू
सुनंदु
सर हमर गोटे फंडामेंटल क्वेश्चन सर एई जो एई अवस्था रे हमें जेते की पारिबो करिवु सर आ सब जिनिस को सर दैट टू कंपोजिट कॉलेज
करंतु नाही आपण को कॉलेज रो प्रिंसिपल
सर निरंजन गवर्नमेंट वुमेन्स कॉलेज आस्का सर
कोटा
निरंजन गवर्नमेंट वुमेन्स कॉलेज आस्का सर कंपोजिट कॉलेज
ठीक अछि आपण जा कहले मु सुनिली आपण सेक्रेटरी महोदय को चिट्ठी लिखि सेति की जणाई दियंतु तापर म्यूजिक आपण फेस करू जोटा हमें पिलांक भाग्य सहित खेलिबे सेटा संभव नो एई वर्ष
खेलिबुनी सर
एई वर्ष पिला माने जो माने एडमिशन नेले आपण कॉलेज रे केते पिला एडमिशन नेले 500 पिला
सर सर
1000 पिला एई वर्ष केते
नहीं सर 5 पिला 400 पिला
400 पिला आपण को पाखे सब डाटा अछि ता ना अछि ता बापा ना अछि बुझिले की पिलांगटो आधार कार्ड मागियो को आपण को आधा घंटा लागिवो आधार कार्ड नंबर
आधार नंबर रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर
सेटा सर कर देबो सर सेटा
कर देल त हे गेला
नहीं सर ए जो हमरो कहले सर यूटाइस के एटा अछि
करि देले हे गेला
रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर यूनिवर्सिटी मिलालो वर्ष लागु
आउ
आपण रोल नंबर देखि भी करि परबे
रोल नंबर दे करंतु
रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर
हां बी स्पेसिफिक कोड दिया
आपण देखंतु सुनंदु रमादेवी कॉलेज रे रमादेवी यूनिवर्सिटी रे हमें गोटे बड़ ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम करिथिलु ता छडा प्राय प्रत्येक शुक्रवार दिन मैडम या भितरे
सबुदिन सर सबुदिन 2टा रु 4टा पर्यंत नाड एबीसी रो ऑनलाइन भिसी होची आपण माने जहार भी जा डाउट जॉइन करि परिबे आउ जहार भी किछि मोर डिटेल्स रखंतु जहार भी जहा डाउट होबो मते कॉल करिवे या मेल करिवे मते पचारि परिबे गोटे हमरो नाड ओडिसा गोटे स्टेट ग्रुप अछि सबु ऑटोनोमस कॉलेज एंड यूनिवर्सिटी सो एफिलिएटेड कॉलेज माने भी सेतरे जो अछंती ऐड अछंती आपण माने ऐड भी हेई पारंती नहले मते मोर डिटेल्स रखि कि मते भी एनी टाइम आपण मते कॉल करि परिबे ऑफिस आवर सॉरी
फोन नंबर
7008 940 828
एमान को कंसल्ट करंतु ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରଦୀପ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଡାଉଟ୍
Sir, controller ସବୁ यूनिवर्सिटी रो आउ ऑटोनोमस कॉलेज रो कंट्रोलर माने ही नोडल पर्सन आपण जहाँ भी जीए किए कौन करूची कि न करूची नोडल पर्सन फॉर रेस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर एवरीथिंग
सर माइक यूज करନ୍ତୁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ନାଇଁ ଅଧିକାଂଶ ପିଲାଙ୍କର ଡିଜି ଲକର ଥିବା ଦରକାର ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲର ମାନଙ୍କର ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେମାନେ ABCID କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅପଲୋଡ କରିବେ ମାର୍କ ସିଟ୍ ଟାକୁ ଅଟୋମେଟିକାଲି ଡିଜି ଲକରରେ ସେଟା କ୍ରିଏଟେଡ ହେଇଯିବ ସେଟା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ତେଣୁ ବେଶୀ
नहीं
ହଉଛି
सर
କାମ ହଉଛି
सर टिके
ହଁ
अपलोड ABCID स्टूडेंट क्रिएट कला परे कंट्रोल जी हमर नोडल ऑफिसर रहउछन से माने जो नैड रे अपलोड करूछन सेही क्रेडिट टा शो करिवो डिजी लॉकर रे
ବାସ୍ ସେ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟଲି ସେ
आज्ञा
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯୋଉ ପିଲାମାନେ ପଶୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଏଇ ବର୍ଷ ପିଲା
ହଁ।
ତାଙ୍କର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିଛି ମାର୍କସିଟ୍ ନାହିଁ
ନା।
ବୁଝିଲେ କି ଯାହା ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ଦବ ଇଏ କରିବ ସେଟା ଅଟୋମେଟିକଲି ଲୋଡ କରିବା କଥା ସବୁ ପିଲାଙ୍କର ଡିଜି ଲକର ଏ ବର୍ଷ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଆଡମିସନ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା
ABCID
କରିବାକୁ
sir
ହବ। ଅପାର ହଉଛି ଗୋଟା ୟୁନିକ୍ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଟି ସେଇଥିରୁ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଯେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ମହାପାତ୍ର ଧରନ୍ତୁ 50ଟା ଅଛନ୍ତି କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହବ ଇଏ ପାସ୍ କଲା କି ସିଏ ପାସ୍ କଲା ସେଇ ସବୁ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହବନି ଅପାରଟା କ୍ରିଏଟ ହେଇଗଲା ଅପାରଟା ହେଲା ଯେମିତି ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଅପାର ଗୋଟେ ନମ୍ବର ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ ଥରେ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରେ ପଶିଲେ ଯୋଉ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଭିତରେ ତା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେଟା ୟୁନିକ୍ ନମ୍ବର ରହିଲା ଏବଂ ଦେयर ୱିଲ୍ ବି नो କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ଏବଂ କେହି ଯିଏ ବି ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିବ ସେ ଜାଣିପାରିବ ଯେ ଏଇ ପିଲା ଏଇ ପରୀକ୍ଷାରେ ଏତିକି ନମ୍ବର ରଖିକି ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ
स्टूडेंट
କୋର୍ସ
सर आउ गोटे कथा होची कि इंस्टीट्यूशन मानक पाखरे क्रेडेंशियल अछि से माने बल्क आईडी थ्रू रु मु जो कहली से माने बल्क आईडी थ्रू रु सब स्टूडेंट मानकर एबीसीआईडी क्रिएट करि परिबे पिलांको भी आवर करिवे एबीसी डिजिलकर विषय रे नहले से माने फेच करी कि केमते डॉक्यूमेंट्स देखिबे सेम तो देखि परिबेनी आपण मानक पाखरे भी क्रेडेंशियल जो नैड रो क्रेडेंशियल अछि सेथिरे भी आपण बल्क आईडी क्रिएशन सेथिरे सीएसवी फाइल अपलोड करी कि डिटेल्स देई कि आपण भी बल्क आईडी क्रिएशन करि परिबे अपर आईडी जो एबीसी आईडी कहउचंदी सेटा स्टूडेंट क्रिएट कले जोटा जेमिति हमरो आधार यूनिक आईडी रहउची से एबीसी आईडी सेम अपर आईडी सेम ही यूनिक आईडी सीए क्रिएट कले भी सेम आईडी देखेबो आपण माने क्रिएट कले भी सेम आईडी ही देखेबो
क्रिएट करिया बहुत इंपोर्टेंट डिजी लॉकर पिला माने खोलिया बहुत इंपोर्टेंट तांकर ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस टू कोन टिका नै चंदी सब डाटा अपलोड कर परिवे से माने सेटा मॉडर्न जुग पय निहाती दरकार है आपण माने पढिथिबे जे आगरु अननोन सिटीजन बोली गोटे पोएम पढिथिबे मोर मने पड़नी अल्टीमेटली ऑल ऑफ अस आर रिड्यूस्ड टू नंबर्स सो सही नंबर टा क्रिएट करियो अपार आईडी रे एवं एफिलिएटेड कॉलेज में टिके असुविधा किंतु एफिलिएटेड कॉलेज में यूनिवर्सिटी
नेक्स्ट स्लाइड टिके करदा
यूनिवर्सिटी टिके इनिशिएटिव नबो बाकी ऑटोनोमस कॉलेज वाला तांकर से निजे करिवे
मैडम आपण जो आईडी कथरा कहले सेटा साम्स पोर्टल रे आमे जते बळे कॉमन एप्लीकेशन फॉर्म भरुचे ता पूर्वरु क्रिएट करी हबो की
सॉरी
आमे जते बळे कॉमन एप्लीकेशन फॉर्म भरुचे साम्स पोर्टल रे
हां
प्लस 3 पई
हां
तो साम्स पोर्टल रे फॉर्म भरिया पूर्वरु आमे से अपर आईडी क्रिएट करी परिबा की
हाँ हाँ सर सेतिरे एबे जो सैम्स ए इयर्स रे इंटीग्रेशन हेची एबीसीआईडी सैम्स सहित एबीसी इंटीग्रेशन हेची अब सेठी सर आपण जते बळे रजिस्ट्रेशन करूचंती सेठी सर डॉक्यूमेंट फेज फ्रॉम डिजी लॉकर करके आसुथिबो आपण देखिथिबे जदी ए इयर काहर फॉर्म पकई देबे
तो मैडम फॉर्म फिल अप टाइम रे जदी अपर आईडी मैंडेटरी कर दवा कॉलेज आसिया पूर्वरु
हाँ
पिला
मु
पाखरे
सेही
थिबो आईडी
कहूचे सेठी सर
तो
अछि
कॉलेज पई रेस्पोंसिबिलिटी रहिबो ही नाही
सर एटा मैंडेटरी हेइनी बट सेठी अपर आईडी माने मेंशन हेची अपर
जति
आईडी
साम्स
क्रिएट
रे
करिया
फॉर्म फिल अप करिया पूर्वरु कॉमन एप्लीकेशन फॉर्म भरिया पूर्वरु
हाँ।
अपर आईडी मैंडेटरी हबो तो एटा कॉलेज पाखु कोही आसीबोनी से माने कॉलेज रे पहुंचिया पूर्वरु ही समस्त पाखरे गोटे गोटे अपर आईडी थिबो
सेटा नेक्स्ट एथरो तो मैंडेटरी हेइनी ऑलरेडी अछि एथरे लेकिन मैंडेटरी हेइनी नेक्स्ट ईयर टू मैंडेटरी हे जिवो
मैडम सुनंतु एथरा में मैंडेटरी करिया पई ट्राई कलु किंतु बहुत पिलांकर जेहेतु अपर आईडी नथिला पिला फॉर्म पकई पारलेनी
हां
सेहि
राइट
पई असुविधा होला तो सेति पई फॉर्म फिल अप पूर्व
एक्चुअली मेन प्रॉब्लम होची आधार कार्ड न हेले
फॉर्म फिल अप पूर्व कॉलेज इंश्योर करबो कि से माने ताकू अपर आईडी टा क्रिएट करिवे
वर्ष ताकू करबा पूर्व कंपलसरी कर देले पिला माने मूलरू पसी परिबेनी बुझिले कि तेनु पसिला परे किछिटा करियो को वर्षे 2 वर्ष चलला पर ऑटोमेटिक हे जिवो पिला जेतोला एडमिशन नबो सेतोला ऑटोमेटिकली तार क्रिएट करियार व्यवस्था हे जिवो वर्तमान हमकु टिके पिला मानकु साहाय्य करियो को सेटा क्रिएट करिया पई आउ गोटे सेमेस्टर परीक्षा देई देले तार तो चालू रहिला तेनु आउ थे रिपीट करी जे कंटेम्पररी वर्तमान जो माने फर्स्ट ईयर रे एडमिशन नउचंती तांको काम बाकी रखंतुनी सेटा अल्प पिला पुराना पिलांको कथा धीरे धीरे सफा करंतु 21 वर्षिया ठारू जहा रिजल्ट बाहरची सबू अपलोड हेई परि
21 22 23 21 ऑनवर्ड्स जो जतिटा भी सेमेस्टर जो माने पास आउट कलेनी कि सेमेस्टर जति की भी सरलानी तांकर डाटा अपलोड कर दियंतु विथ क्रेडिट डाटा माने क्रेडिट डाटा माने जो देखुचंती ऑल क्रेडिट्स विथ क्रेडिट डाटा क्रेडिट रेकॉर्ड विथ एबीसीआईडी रे आपण अपलोड केति के करथे विक्रम देव ऑटोनोमस कॉलेज से यूनिवर्सिटी विक्रम देव यूनिवर्सिटी जो से ऑटोनोमस कॉलेज रे जति की तांकर क्रेडिट अछि 17006 सेटा तांकर क्रेडिट डाटा अपलोड हेछि किंतु सेतिरे जो तिरे क्रेडिट डाटा अपलोड हेछि किंतु एबीसीआईडी सेतिरे ये हेनी लिंक हेनी सेटा होछि क्रेडिट डाटा विथ रेकॉर्ड्स विथ क्रेडिट डाटा क्रेडिट रेकॉर्ड्स विथ एबीसीआईडी तो 21 ऑनवर्ड्स आपण 21 22 23 ए तीनटा 3 वर्ष रो डाटा अपलोड कर दियंतु आ एई 24 रो जो एडमिशन हेले सेई 24 रो सब एडमिशन बैच पिलांकर एबीसीआईडी अपार आईडी क्रिएट कर दियंतु नेक्स्ट आपण को इजी हो डाटा अपलोड करिया पे
एनआईसी रु तो रिजल्ट सेट की चल जाउछे ना जाई परिबो
आगे
एनआईसी रु तो रिजल्ट सेट की अपलोड हे जाई परिबो ना
नहीं सर
डिजी लॉकर को जीवो
सर एनआईसी करोनी
अच्छा
एबीसीआईडी अपर आईडी कोन दीटा अलग अलग ना गोटे
ना ना गोटे गोटे
दीटा कहउछन
नहीं सर एबीसीआईडी फास्ट थिला एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट एबे सेटा रिनेम हेछि अपार आईडी को नेम चेंज हेछि एबीसीआईडी एबीसी अपार गोटे
सहस्र बुद्धि जोटा कहले आपण जदि मन दे की सुनिथिबे एई कथाटा को प्रोफेसर सहस्र बुद्धि बुझौतले जे गोटे लक्ष्मी बैंक आ गोटे सरस्वती बैंक एई सरस्वती बैंक रो कथा ये एटू विथड्रॉ कर परिबे खाली डिपॉजिट करिवे
थैंक यू सर
So we have reached the end of the day. I thank everyone for their patience and kind listening. So we call it a day. Thank you all.
सर सिलेबस टा टिके पठे देछन
Syllabus will be hosted. It has already been shared with the universities. It will be hosted. By Monday, we promise you that all the syllabus will be hosted. Detailed syllabus will be hosted. We call it a day. Anything else, madam? Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
So before we call it a day, I would like to express on behalf of the department, I would like to express heartfelt thanks and gratitude to Professor Susmit Prasad Pani, Executive Member, Odisha State Higher Education Council. And here is a man who has answered to all the queries. And we look forward to having his presence and having his guidance in the days to come to sort out all the problems concerning the new education policy that the government is about to adopt. And we are also extremely grateful to all the stakeholders, particularly the officers from the Department of Higher Education and Odisha State Higher Education Council, all the delegates, all the dignitaries, the vice chancellors, and also we are extremely grateful to the principals who have represented their respective institutions and controllers of examination and everyone present over for making this program a grand success. Thank you all. Bande Utkal Janani Jai Jagannath.